that guy.
Cat Williams in the cloud.
Shout out everybody's moms. Nice loud mix today.
Your mom really fucked up when she gave birth to you. You know that?
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
What?
Where's Space Talk?
He said, I feel fine.
I felt fine. I felt fine. I felt fine from the sky. Kale.
Yeah, it sounds like police chatter, but it's like nice things.
No, it's definitely, that's NASA chatter, bro.
NASA chat, yeah.
NASA chatter.
If they say Houston, we have a problem.
They did already. They did already.
They did?
Yeah.
They said, yeah.
Oh, no.
Computers now have primary control of critical.
That was, it's too perfect. The world just lets things settle in their place.
Yeah, just like that. Just let it settle. A day late and $1 short, but we're here.
We are here. Beach, but it's raining shit.
Why? Yeah, why would you want to go then?
I don't want to be at the beach today.
Why did I decide to? Why? This is why there are blackout days.
No one's at the beach. It's just me.
But it's
'cause
raining.
It's fucking thunderstorm. Enjoying my day alone at the beach in the rain. It's just me. Brought a kite, but that's fucked now.
Brought a kite, but it's fucked now.
Ooh, let's do a little Michael Jackson in the rain. Usher in the rain. Show my pecs. Look at him.
Don't look at him.
No, stop looking at me.
Look at me. Look away.
Oh, pecs in the rain. Learn about them every day. Those pecs in the rain. Did it all.
Glistening.
Pecs in
Glistening.
the rain.
Glistening pecs. Pop them. Pop those pecs. Just get them out. Just show them to everybody.
Quit hiding.
Just stop. Just show them.
Let's get those pecs burning, everybody. Wake up. Here we go. Yeah.
Best aerobic athlete.
Yeah, get it. Yeah. I'm glad you paused on that shoulder move because that's the best one.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Roll call.
Yeah.
Marvin.
Yeah.
I'm the strong one. Hey. Damn those hips, dog.
Dude, I mean, they're
know how
so
to move
in tune
hips.
with their bodies.
Yeah.
So in tune.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit. These are all the couples.
Why are the men so
Oh.
much better than the women?
Oh, yeah, they're good.
Like, dude, his motion is jelly-like.
This song, though.
Right. Yeah.
Why do they look like lifeguards?
Yeah, they do. Women do.
It's the unitards.
Yeah, it's A-Watch.
That's so good.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck them. Fuck
Yeah.
the women.
I love the elbow movements there. It's perfect.
Yeah. They already got us.
They got us on the
They got
copyright.
us already.
With
yeah.
that?
They got us real quick with that. Okay, what's happening, guys? Welcome to the 181st episode of A Drink and a Joint. I know we're a day late, but we're
Yeah.
here. I ate something that didn't agree with me, and I was a little sick yesterday, so we weren't able to do it. But here I am. We're good.
Yeah.
Houston, thank you for coming. The main looks good. You got the blowout today.
I did.
yeah.
I watched it yesterday.
Nice. Looking fresh.
Yeah, it's
Looking.
that rollover.
You got
Still-
that
still
Momoa.
okay.
That Momoa
Momoa.
hanger.
Momoa wishes he had that
Samoa.
That
volume.
hanger.
Samoa.
Why don't you bring your mic a little bit closer? There you
Coco
go.
Loco.
There you
Coco
go.
Loco. Is that your nickname?
Yep.
Is that,
I kinda
that what
like
you're gonna go by
that.
now? Coco Loco,
That's right.
Dude, Coco Loco's sick though.
crazy chocolate,
Crazy
yeah,
chocolate.
yeah,
I guess.
dude.
So, yeah.
Crazy cocaine.
Yeah, dude. Guys, if you
Coco
haven't yet, if you are
Loco.
watching the live stream, please hit the like button. And if you are listening to this on any of the podcast platforms in the future, give us a 5-star review. You know what to do. We got 20 people in here. There should be 20 likes. What's happening here?
Yeah, catch that up.
We're going to say what's up to everybody in the chat. Dabber, of course, first as always. We got Miscellaneums, James C., Jason Foss, Jelly Funk, Candy,
Jelly Funk.
Baby
Dave,
Candy. We got Dave. We got
Wally.
Lucas. We got Nikki.
Pretty Art is in there. Candy. What up?
Wally. Hope
Wally,
everybody's
I love
had a
that
good
name
weekend.
though. Yeah, it's a joke.
We had a good time yesterday. Yesterday we got to guest on the No Simple Road live stream, and that was fun. Those are our homies from Oregon.
Yeah, I like seeing them. They're our vibe.
Yeah,
They're-
dude.
They're sweeter than us.
They're sweeter than us, and they're more driven than us. Honestly, straight up, they're. Yeah.
I don't know why they would like us, but you know.
What time was it there?
We streamed 2:00 their time, so 5:00 here.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, and it was pretty good. Like they want to do some stuff in the future. Like we all want to do some stuff together. Whenever we talk to them, we always end up talking about a compound.
Yeah, it gets a little culty every time, just because
You can make it not do that by you see it on the bottom there. You can. Yeah.
Okay.
But no, we just we
Oh.
just want to get together and make some fucking heady content and a cool little crew where we can make creative shit and get super high. Pretty much.
Get super hot or high.
Let's just get super
hot.
ripped.
Yeah, we're
dude.
gonna get super ripped. Like we were saying, we want glistening pecs, right?
Yeah. No, getting high.
Okay. You down for living on a
Oh,
compound, Houston?
I don't know why not.
Yeah,
I
mean,
love the idea.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be. Think less hippie commune. Think more like
David Carradine.
Whoa.
Wait. David Carradine. That's Kung Fu. I'm thinking of what's his name? The
David
Davidian,
Koresh.
Branch Davidian.
Yeah, that's David Koresh. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
we're
fuck
not.
that.
No, we're talking like a big
Different
tract
kind of
of
compound.
land. Yeah, different kind of thing. Big tract of land with houses on it. Like we're not all living together.
Oh,
just we all have
like a-
houses on the property.
like a
I
Michael
cannot
Jackson
live with you guys. There's
property.
no way
What do
that
you
we're
mean?
like sharing a single house.
What?
That
I
just
mean, we wouldn't
work.
be sharing a single room.
Well, no, it's like if there was a mansion.
Oh yeah, and we had
maybe.
our own wings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make sense. That would make more sense. But
If we
think
could have wings,
huge
but-
tract of land, bunch of houses, big warehouse in the middle with like the studio.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's
to do
That's
all
ideal.
the creative shit.
okay. That kind of compound.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Not everybody living like no. There's gonna be fucking plumbing. There's like we can have like
Guns.
we can have guns. Yeah, there can be land with guns, and we can
Yeah,
have
see,
fucking we can
ask them
farm
about-
a little bit.
I don't know if we asked them about. No, we may have.
They
'cause
have to be
I
okay with
mentioned
guns,
it to
right?
them about us having a sketchy underground lab.
Oh,
So
Well,
like,
what?
if they're cool
For
with
experiments.
that, for experiments,
Like-
dog.
you trying to experiment?
Human experiments.
Sometimes.
No,
yeah.
no. That's too many no's. I take a few of those back.
Well, and we have talked about wanting to have like an artist house for like people that are passing through, like some kind of place that like we wish we would have had when we were like traveling around.
Yeah.
A place where like
Where people, the visitors are celebrated.
Well,
yeah.
see, I could imagine having a part of the land like that.
it wouldn't be my house. It's not gonna be
Nah,
my
don't
house.
come
No, it's not gonna be my house. It's just
But-
gotta be like
But traveling musicians and artists and shit like that would want to stop by and fucking do some collaborating and stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Treat them well.
well, then it would have just been nice to have a place where like where like our artistic ventures were like more facilitated instead of like because we ran into a lot of people that wanted us to be them. You know what I mean? There were a bunch of
want us
people
to
that
work
wanted
for
to like
them or like
project what they wanted onto us. And it would be cool to just have a place where people can like just pass through if they need to, but it's like there's studio space. There's
yes, but there'd be a give and take, of course. There'd be like it's not just for abusing. You
oh no,
have
that's
to
what we
come
were
help
saying. You have to.
something out.
There's obviously labor. There's obviously
that's
free
Oh, we're gonna put them to
labor.
work. Oh, you gonna work?
I mean, they're doing something. Again,
Well,
the collaboration could be the work. Like, if they bring something to the table creatively, then what,
Is this like an extended stay thing? Is it like a day or two?
I think it depends on the person, right?
I guess so. I don't know.
But that's not even the biggest. That's not the biggest part of what we're doing.
Rules.
That's not the biggest. That's not the biggest part of what we're doing, though. The biggest part would be having like the compound where everybody that works there lives there, like has their own spot, and like we can have like some form of like studio kind of warehouse building to
He's
just
getting
like.
sketched already. He's
I'm just thinking of the logistics.
yeah.
Yeah.
What part? Just all
I mean,
the
how
fucking people.
how would we afford it? How would we make money to support it?
I don't worry about those things.
Those things are coming.
Okay, we're
come
just
and
coming.
Go.
What are you talking about?
We're gonna be fine going into this.
But no. We have like
Yeah.
we're building like several. You have to have different streams of revenue, right? And then we already have that. We already have a bunch of different streams of revenue. Things are just going to keep
It's gonna be
getting
fine.
bigger.
Okay.
I'm hoping that everything's going to be
You're
fine.
right. We'll hit a tipping point, and then it'll just be fine. That just will be something we don't have to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're going to be like the most balling people on the planet, but it doesn't. If we're smart about how we spend the money, it shouldn't be crazy to be able to like get those like component homes.
I mean,
Like-
I won't have to do anything. I'll get groceries shipped in. I'll be just like off the grid, basically, but on the internet every day.
Yeah.
So, not exactly.
No, we have to be somewhere where we can get
But I
fast
just
internet.
want to wake up. I want to wake up, go to the studio, and then spend the night filming. And just have a whole day of doing all this shit.
Then I want to be
Why
somewhere
are you
close
so
to it.
silent?
Yeah, what's going on? You
Are
look,
you-
I'm listening.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, like, okay, so I still want to be somewhere like near-ish a city. Like, if I'm not somewhere near-ish a city, because I like to go and walk around a place.
Yeah.
I like to be near a.
I want to be around some good food and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be too far out, but I also want to be on some land.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be like where I lived in California was we would go once a week to town, right? Because it was such a long drive and it'd take a day. So it's like to get there and back, you just get your week supplies. I don't want to be like that at all. I want somewhere tucked away right in a city. Just find some tall ass trees in the middle of a city. Just live amongst them.
Oh, dude. Okay, so we could have the compound above. Build the compound above the tree. Above
the trees.
No, not above the trees. Within the trees, above the people. So we can always just look down on peasants.
Well, that's what New York City is all about, right?
Ooh, should we do the thing where we replant on top of our houses?
What, vertical farming?
Yeah, dude, I'm about that shit. I think that's one of the smartest things ever.
I just heard about that. I think that's the way to go, though.
Dude, I think if you just covered the top of every building, just take up the space with some trees that produce a lot of oxygen, bro.
Yeah. We were talking about that Talking Heads song a minute ago. It kind of fixes all those problems. What song is it? Nothing But Flowers.
Oh yeah,
Such a
good song.
You gotta plant trees on top of the Taco Bell.
Yeah, dude, Ewok Village. Yes, absolutely. Yes, so let's take a look at that. Let's just envision.
But big style.
I mean, it's pretty big.
I mean, dude, tree houses are sick.
I mean, look at this, my fam.
I really could live in a ballin' tree house.
I mean, this is just
That looks
sick.
like some Your Highness stuff.
I mean, like, this is way up. This is like in the redwoods. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's how you
walkways.
stay away from all those critters, man. You just got birds to deal
I'm not
with.
trying
up
to hang
there.
out with toys. I'm not looking for toys. I'm looking for artist renderings.
Yeah, we don't want no bugs crawling in the sleeping bags and shit. You're good up in the trees. Well,
Well, no.
still gonna be bugs.
There's bugs
Less.
everywhere, man.
Most of them are on the ground though. If you do
Oh
a
shit!
census.
Lucas is inviting us up to. You're in Maine.
You got a compound, bro?
He
Throw
said,
us a
"Come join the
compound."
farm. I got a huge barn, 3 acres, and plenty of space."
Mm.
What about all the bird shit falling from the trees, though? Well, you're above that. You're hanging out.
You're above the
You're where
birds.
the birds are shitting down from.
Join
Well,
them.
Join them. Join them.
Just hang your butt over the side there. Use that railing
Where else you gonna go?
as leverage. And poop.
Yeah, man. You dunk your ass in a bird bath.
Dude, okay, you're shitting on the birds. Yes, that's what we're doing. All right,
did you guys have any fanciful kind of tree houses? I had a little tree house when I was a kid.
I always wanted one. I always fantasized about a fantasy like treehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one that's the ones that just stood alone.
Yeah.
That weren't in the trees. But then I built my own. It was shit. And I didn't hang out in there once
Dangerous.
I got it. But I built a little platform.
Yeah.
And the steps up to it. That was pretty much it.
Did you have a
I didn't get
treehouse?
past the platform. I didn't
Not
do
at
any
all.
framing.
Nah, some white kid shit.
Didn't.
No.
Just getting lost in the woods.
I had a tree that had like a single like 2x4 that I like. It was a seat.
Okay.
Yeah, a tree chair.
Yeah.
For what?
I don't
For
know. My
looking?
dad just slapped a fucking 2x4 in a tree, and I fucking sat me on it a few times.
There you go.
There you go. Can't come down now. You gonna bitch?
Treehouse.
At one point, though, at one of the barbershops, the one that was at the Choo Choo, there was a office with a loft that I had kind of settled in, and that was very much like a fort treehouse sort of
Okay.
situation.
That's pretty cool. I fuck with lofts.
Yeah, I had my little Hot Wheels thing. I was shooting like little Hot Wheels.
Didn't
cars
we
and
used to
people.
get high at a place we called the treehouse?
Oh, yeah, next to Gables.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was also a similar kind of like loft sort of thing. It was like you go up some stairs and it was just a.
Well, we talked about that basement before in the law firm. There was also an attic that was really sketchy, just
attic.
with a lot of leftover.
Oh yeah. We had to get to the roof.
It
we
was
had to go
scary
through
up
the
there. There's a
attic.
homeless dude that would be up there sometimes.
Where at Gables?
Yeah, he was like afraid of this guy who had gotten in there. I remember him like,
Whoa, I didn't know.
That's sketchy.
yeah. So
We need
every
him
time
on the
we were
show
there, he
so
was always.
bad.
I remember him getting up, being like, "Hey, don't get in there! Don't!"
Yeah.
You're like, while we're fucking real high. I'm like, who are you yelling?
I'm tired of you
This-
being in here, man.
So maybe that was in a time where he was like spinning out a lot or something, and
He was just
stopped
imagining there was
But
a
he
homeless
said he
man.
had confronted the man before, so I assume he was real.
Oh shit! Dave says Houston is looking more and more like a Hawaiian with a doctorate in philosophy.
Oh well, very, very nice. That's very.
Dr. Hawaii.
That's nice. I was actually born in Hawaii.
And you got one of the first water pipes I ever smoked out of from there.
Oh yes,
Old-
that was in I think Maui.
Oh,
Nessie.
Nessie.
I remember that thing.
Didn't you have like a problem getting it back into the States?
No, it was just awkward.
Oh, okay.
It was a triple bubbler. But it had,
I mean, because
right?
I was
Or
like young
double?
enough to where like they were like, "Whoa, this is a weed pipe," and I was like, "No, it's a tobacco pipe." And I hadn't smoked out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were like, "It's not tobacco pipe," and I was like, "Well, it's
How
not
do you?
illegal, is
You
it?"
can't say what I can smoke out of this.
Well, you know, it was a
Smoking
little-
Mullen.
It
You
said
know.
tobacco use only, and I liked it. It had the Rasta colors.
Yeah, it's still bubble wrapped and everything. I honestly didn't expect to have to talk about it.
Dude, y'all remember smoking Mullen?
Mullen?
Was that what it's
Yeah.
called?
I didn't really smoke it. I made a tea.
Yeah. It'd be weird because we all chiefing cigarettes and joints and be like, here, hit this Mullen, it'll help your lungs.
It's
It's supposed to- but smoking it, I don't know if it does the same thing. But it's a I forget what it's called, but it loosens up all the shit in your lungs.
Oh, it's an
You can get it?
expectorant.
Expectorant.
Yeah, get it out of there.
But I don't know if you're supposed to smoke it.
Well, I
I
mean,
if that was the preferred
Weed's
method.
also an expectorant.
Yeah. It'll get that morning shit out
Yeah.
of your lungs.
Oh, you didn't like that? You don't think weed's an expectorant?
Oh, I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, it's an expectorant and it's expansive. That's expansive. Oh, are
Which
you okay, bro?
Which Ewok would you guys be out of these four?
Oh man, I don't know. I want to say I'd be the one on. Oh, definitely the baseball bat one.
Baseball bat? Okay. I guess.
Just from looking.
I mean, I like this guy because he's got like an
like
axe
the-
kind of rock.
There's one I do not
I
like.
like the.
There's one you
crystal
don't
rock.
like. Yeah, it's that one in the back, right?
Yeah.
It's that one. Yeah,
like that
I
one.
know why you don't like him too.
That's the
Don't care for that one.
No, I don't care for what they contribute. I don't care.
Oh.
You know what I'm
Not a
saying?
fan of his hairstyle. I don't like his shirt.
His shirt, his little.
Everybody's
His
got
little-
shit
his
like that.
Honestly, he
nipple
looks
hood.
like a fucked up Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah. That, like,
Have you
Shrek,
seen the
Winnie
horror
Pooh
Winnie the
mix.
Pooh?
Oh,
There-
that's new, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So, Toby, have you seen this? So,
No.
Winnie the Pooh has apparently gone into what is
Public
it?
domain.
In public domain. So that now
Okay.
someone is making a Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Oh shit.
Blood and Honey. Is that what it's called?
Because why not?
Oh,
It's
fuck
the worst.
yeah.
It takes the worst form.
Oh, fuck yeah.
think
We're
I
going to
like
watch
it.
this trailer for Winnie the Pooh, whatever it's called, Blood and Honey. It's so hot.
It's gonna be good.
They took Christopher Robin away from me, just like I take the honey from the bees. Now I'm on a killing spree, taking Piglet on the road
I don't
with
like
me.
that.
We'll
I don't like
slay
that
them
tongue.
all till no one remains, 'cause Winnie the
Oh, he
Pooh's
knows it.
in public domain. I'm violent now, but still
A
the
little
same.
meta for me.
Silly
It's too
old
meta?
bear, just
Oh.
insane.
okay.
Okay,
A
so
little
that's not
taste.
exactly the stuff that I've seen.
I didn't like the jump.
Well, I think it's implying. Did we ever think about Winnie the Pooh? Is he humanoid? Right. So is he a bear that's been fucked by a person that has
He
disabilities?
was
or
a
like-
teddy bear. So the whole thing was that it all kind of took place inside of Christopher Robin's mind.
Okay.
Because those were his toys.
Yeah. So Toy Story coming to life kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it made him as if he's more humanoid there, which is weird because I imagine someone that just like maybe he's human and just has disabilities and fucked a bear, and then this is their child. It can happen.
Yeah, why would he be called the Pooh, though?
Winnie the Pooh.
He's a
well,
Pooh
why would
bear.
he be called? Yeah. Is it a Pooh?
I've
a
never
plush?
questioned it.
Is it
You've
a
never
plush bear?
questioned Pooh?
Yeah, I don't know why.
What if he was called Winnie the Plush?
That
You
would
know?
make more sense, right?
Well, a Pooh bear may be a plush bear in another country or something, right? Who do we know? What do we know?
I mean, I don't think that I know much,
Pooh bear.
and especially at this point in my life, but I do love to wildly speculate.
Yep.
I really have no idea why they call him Pooh though.
Let's fucking figure it out, guys.
All right,
That's
let's
what
go,
we're
let's
here.
go.
That's what we're
Wasn't
here
his
to do.
name Winifred or something like that?
I feel like you're onto something, but I don't.
Winifred Pooh. And it's
The curious name of Winnie the Pooh came from Christopher Robin from a combination of the names of a real bear and a pet swan. During the 1920s, there was a black bear named Winnie in the London Zoo who had been the mascot for the Winnipeg Regiment of the Canadian Army.
I
No.
swear to Christ, if someone told me this, I would be like, I don't think so.
I think you're
What does the name Pooh
lying.
mean? Little one. The name Pooh is primarily a male name of American origin that means little one. Popular name for pets or stuffed animals, or a pet name for humans. Okay.
So
Okay.
it was called Winnipeg Pooh.
yeah.
So I like Winifred, but
Winifred.
Winifred Pooh.
Like Jennifer, but
Kind
it's
of, but it's
Winifred.
fancy. It sounds fancy, doesn't it? Winifred Pooh. You wouldn't let your daughter fuck Winifred Pooh?
No, only an Ezekiel. Man with a
Okay,
strong
you're Amish.
biblical name. Yeah.
Yeah, David. I want an Ezekiel. Yeah, someone from the homeland. One of the homelands. I don't care which one. Everyone has different homelands.
Okay, you
Like
don't
the
care
motherlands.
which, yeah, the fatherland,
Yeah.
the sisterland.
Wherever, yeah. They got to be prominent in their country.
Yeah.
Who you letting fuck your daughter? I don't want to ask you that question because you actually have daughters. I can only ask Davey. But well, what's your prime suspect?
The prime suspect got to be a guy with tats,
Tatted up.
tatted up.
You want me to fucking die? No. So you want someone? You want an Instagram model for your daughter, like a man thought.
Okay, yeah, just a real whore.
A mott?
Yeah, just a real
Real
terrible person.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do is I want us to take this quiz. This is a Star Wars quiz. We're gonna figure out how well we know Star Wars. Okay, as a group.
as a group?
As a
'Cause
group,
I'm not
yeah.
helping on this one. I
Yeah,
just know
well,
it.
I do want to know what you think, though. Okay, so our first question is: where does Luke meet Master Yoda for the first time? A. Planet Dagobah. B. Planet Alderaan. C. Planet Dantooine. Or D. Planet Naboo. What do you think, Toby?
Ooh, I'm gonna say Naboo.
What do you think, Houston?
Fuck, I know they go to Dagobah. I want to say Alderaan though.
No, it's Dagobah.
Ooh, 100 points.
Points for the boys. 100 boy
Okay, let's collect these points. Now I'm in.
All right, what planet does Darth Vader
Oh,
call
I know-
home?
I do know that one.
Okay, what is it? We got A, Bespin, B, Coruscant, C, Endor, or D, Mustafar.
It's Mustafar.
What do you think, Toby?
You got a fucking
I'm
castle.
going with them on this one. I'll go
it's
with D on
Mustafar.
that.
You got a whole ass. It's weird, right? He got fucking mutilated
There.
on a volcano and then like dropped a castle there
Yeah, well, it's also like a
And a
nexus
cool-
of like
for the Sith.
power.
Yeah, you're right. It
Why
is.
didn't they put Tatooine as one of the options to throw you off?
I don't know, man.
You know?
On which planet do Luke and Han ride on Tauntauns? Mustafar, Dagobah, Coruscant, or Hoth? Which one, Toby?
Hoth.
You nailed it,
You got
bro.
it.
Nice.
Who gets the credit for figuring out a way to cheat death? Count Dooku, Darth Bane, Darth Plagueis the Wise, or Darth Vader, Toby?
Fucking none of them.
Who gets the credit for
Yeah.
figuring out a way to cheat death?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Dooku.
It's Plagueis.
Okay.
He got assassinated.
Yeah, he did. As soon as he figured out how to cheat death, he did not cheat death. Who fell into the Sarlacc pit in Return of the Jedi, Toby? Chewbacca, C-3PO, Boba Fett, or Jango Fett?
I don't remember.
Houston?
It was his daddy. No, it's Boba Fett.
It's Boba, that's right.
Okay.
Boba T.
Went out like a bitch.
Oh, y'all are on these.
I
Yeah.
mean, no one ever is gone.
Yeah. Well, he also, but he went out like a bitch though, and like George Lucas even said, he was like, if I had known what a star Boba Fett was going to turn into, I would not have given him such a shitty death. Because like Han Solo accidentally hits his jetpack, and it sends him flying into the side of a ship, and then he rolls down into the Sarlacc pit. It's
Yeah.
like,
I mean, this is a guy that was vaporizing fools.
yeah, dude. And Darth Vader had to be like, no more vaporizing, bitch. Who sells C-3PO and R2-D2 to Uncle Owen and Luke? Is it the Jawas, Boba Fett, Jabba the Hutt, or Han Solo, Toby?
Are you just coming at me because you know I don't know? You want to hear my?
Yeah, I want to hear what you think it would be. Take a stab,
I'm gonna say Jawas.
dude. You nailed it.
Seems right.
The Jawas are like those little,
Yeah, I
the little
remember that.
scavengers. They're little shitty dudes.
They steal stuff from you and sell them back to you.
Well,
right?
see, that's what I loved from that first episode of Obi-Wan Kenobi is like that one Jawa keeps like breaking
He's
into
like-
his spot. And
Yeah,
taking
he's
his shit.
like, you
Okay,
can
so I
at least
remember that.
clean it.
Yeah.
He's like, that would be extra.
How many forms of communication is C-3PO fluent in? 10,000, give or take a few. 40, the limit is never given. Over 6 million.
It reminds me of that joke. It's like, in all these languages, chooses to be a gay British guy.
I'm gonna say A again.
You think it's A? I think it's D. I think he says over 6 million.
It's a lot.
It is a lot.
Ooh.
God damn. Yeah, even more so.
Communications is main job.
Oh my God.
But his
up on that.
main form is bitch.
Yeah.
What is the name of the Sith planet in The Rise of Skywalker where Rey fights the Emperor? Exegol? Korriban?
Yeah, garbage.
Moraband? Mustafar?
Like, oh yeah.
I think these names are made
This
up.
fucking ancient.
They are.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's always been there. We just never talked about it.
It
till
was just
now.
not on maps.
No, but about
It's Exegol.
C-3PO though, yeah, they did make him very subservient, right? They made him.
Well, he's that kind of droid. He's
Yeah.
I forget what kind of droid he is. He's some kind of servant droid.
Yeah,
That's like his whole thing is to be subservient and get you shit. How old was Master Yoda when he died?
Oh, I thought he was 900.
I think he's 900.
I think so.
Can we agree on this?
900 for 900 points.
Oh shit, we made it. Let's see. These creatures used rocks and trees to fight the Empire. Is a walk?
The picture of him?
Yeah,
With the picture.
he's getting high.
Man, they'd look like Jerry.
Ewoks get
That's
high.
some
Yeah.
80s, 90s
They
Jerry
smoke
action.
some shit, right?
Yeah, they smoked some shit. How long did it take the Millennium Falcon to complete the Kessel Run? What do you think, Toby? We got 22 parsecs, 13 milliseconds, 15 to 20 parsecs, or less than 12.
Less than 12.
That's right. You nailed it. Even though it's so people have always fucked around with that because it's actually a unit of measurement. It's not a
Yeah.
speed. So dumb. Finish the quote. Aren't you a blank for a
So you're
stormtrooper?
Wait, so with parsecs, you're literally saying how far you went, not how fast you got there.
Right. But like it ended up being that they figured out how to do it in less than 12 parsecs by taking shortcuts. So it's like they ended up not referencing it at all. So aren't you a tad slow for a stormtrooper, little large, little small, or little short? What you think?
A little short.
I think it's a little short. Let's lay it to Luke. Boom. Who has a bet with Qui-Gon Jinn on planet Tatooine and loses? Logray, Kabe, Watto, or Yaddle?
Ooh, Yaddle.
I don't know this one at all.
It's Watto.
Watto.
It's the dude who owned
Oh my
the
God, that
Skywalker.
fucking
Up
Little
with
guy
this
who
shit.
talks like this.
Yeah, he yeah, it's fine.
Jedi tricks don't work on me.
Oh, see, when you say it like that, I do remember who you're talking about.
Which body part does Luke Skywalker lose while fighting against Darth Vader? I like that they
I
give
wish-
you an old photo of Luke so you
Yeah.
get confused. But let's see. His right hand, his right eye, his left foot, or his left hand?
Right hand?
Yeah, you can literally tell because it's the one that's gloved in the picture.
That was his sword hand.
Yeah, it took off his sword hand. Taking out my light hand, my lightsaber hand? Left testy. What color is the blade of the first lightsaber that Obi-Wan hands Luke? Green, red, purple, or blue?
The first one? Is
Yeah.
it supposed to throw you off because his was blue?
It's blue. This doesn't seem like it's. I wish they were asking a little bit harder questions.
Well, I mean, this is for me.
Yeah.
This is for me to take and fail. And then be like, you don't know Star Wars at all, bitch.
Who was the original owner of the Millennium Falcon? Han Solo, Lando Calrissian, Chewbacca, or Obi-Wan Kenobi? Toby.
Original owner.
Yeah.
See, they're trying to make me think too much about it.
Yeah, the Black Pearl's kind of like a Millennium Falcon situation.
Yeah, I
So
can see
Han
that.
had it, but was it Lando's first? I want to say it was.
Hell yeah, Toby.
Yep.
Okay.
You know Star Wars better than you think you do.
Little
You need to
bit.
just like roll your eyes back in the back of your head and just kind of let it wash over you because it's in there. Which Jedi is known for using a purple lightsaber? Kit Fisto, CC Teen, Mace
Mace
Windu.
Windu.
There you go. It's the one to say bad motherfucker on it. What item controls the color of a Jedi's lightsaber? It's random. Hyper crystal, the Force, or a Kyber crystal.
Let's say Kyber Crystal.
See, look
You're
at that.
nailing it.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
This planet is the birthplace of the Jedi Order. Utapau,
Yeah, see,
Kijimi,
I wouldn't know something
Wobani,
like this.
Ankh-To.
I'm gonna go.
I only recognize
between,
like one of them.
between A or C. What are you? You guys leaning one way?
See, now this one is a little bit harder for me because I want to say it's either A or D.
Let's go with the A then.
I feel like it's
Feeling
wrong.
D?
I feel
like it's
think
D.
Yeah, that's what I think, but I'm not sure.
it.
That's the only one I recognize.
Oh, shit. Yes.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. 2.
Let's see. What planet is the Jedi High Council located on? Planet Dagobah, Coruscant, Cantonica, or Geonosis?
Again, this is it's just.
You don't know?
I mean, I know it's not Dagobah, so I'm assuming it's Coruscant.
Yeah.
Okay.
The city planet.
Nice.
What is the name of the Sith Lord who used a double-bladed lightsaber?
Here's his picture.
Yeah. who's this guy? Darth Maul, Darth Bane, Darth Sidious, or Darth Plagueis? That's a Darth Maul right there.
Who's Darth Bane?
He's like Legends. He's like one of
Yeah.
like the first Sith Lords, I think.
They all have fucking
Ventilators. and
yeah.
shit.
I always thought it was weird. So, like, one of the few differences between using the Force for dark is the lightning bolts, right? It's like the Jedi can't do the lightning.
Yeah.
Is it really that simple? It's like
Well, it's
just
a hate
It's a
thing.
physical representation of using it differently.
well, they
'cause
also
have to show
fight
you.
differently. Like it comes
More
from a
dirty.
different place. It comes from
fight dirty.
anger and rage instead of peace,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, so you can get there either way. It's like you either have to be like have a hard on for evil or good, but you got to have a hard on.
You do, yeah.
There's just certain techniques that are inherently like dark.
Which planet is under a Trade Federation blockade in Star Wars: The Phantom Menace? Planet Naboo, Planet Kessel, Planet Jeddah, or Planet Camino?
I forgot the question already.
Which planet is under a Trade Federation blockade in Star Wars: The Phantom Menace?
Naboo's the only
Yeah.
one that sounds
Yeah,
familiar
it's
to me.
Issa
so-
Naboo.
Yeah, there's like there was the whole conflict, right?
Where is Han Solo when he is frozen in carbonite? Planet Corellia, Planet Tatooine, Cloud City, or the Death Star?
Hey,
I don't think so.
I think
I think it's Cloud City
Cloud City.
because that was the whole Lando.
He's the one who trapped him or something.
Yeah.
Who did Han Solo shoot in the cantina, Toby? Grogu, Akbar, Greedo, or Jabba the
That
Hutt?
was some shit.
Admiral
Like,
Akbar.
fucking-
You think he shot Admiral Akbar? Admiral Akbar's it's a trap.
It's trap.
Oh yeah, I remember him. I don't know. Is it Jabba?
It's not.
See, I don't know Greedo.
It's
I
the
don't
green
remember these
alien.
I mean, it's the only thing he did, yeah.
Yeah. The only thing he did was try to shoot Han Solo and got shot. What color is Rey's lightsaber when shown at the end of The Rise of Skywalker? Green, yellow, blue, or pink?
For no damn reason.
It's blue, right?
No, it's yellow.
I thought she got the
Pink one.
She got the
Well, she got
the Obi-Wan, or no? Did she get loose?
She got all the lightsabers.
She
it
got
felt
all
like.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got Luke's at one point, and then she got Leia's, and then at the end she turned her staff into one. What was Luke Skywalker's call sign during the Battle of Yavin, Toby? Red 5, Red Leader, Captain Skywalker, or Gold Leader?
I don't know.
Call me Captain Skywalker.
Call me
damn
Captain
it.
Skywalker.
Red 5.
In which movie were fans first introduced to the Empire's AT-AT walkers? Or some call them AT-ATs. Star Wars The Last Jedi, Star Wars Attack of the Clones, Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back, or Star Wars The Phantom Menace? Toby?
I don't know.
It was Empire.
Okay.
Who was the... who?
This aren't even fun for you because you know too much. And it's not fun for me because I don't know enough. Where's the right down the middle?
Who was the message that R2-D2 was carrying in A New Hope intended for? Obi-Wan Kenobi, Jabba the Hutt, Uncle Owen, or Luke Skywalker, Tob? It's the famous hologram where Leia
Yeah.
is like, help me.
Who was the message from?
Yeah.
Let's say Kenobi.
There you go.
Ben.
Who's the supreme leader of the First Order? General Organa, General Hux, Snoke, or Kylo Ren?
Man, they really
So-
friggin' did Hux so dirty.
Oh, yeah. He got outed as a rat and then just derped.
Yeah, dude. Like, I thought he was going to be like a friggin' like a Sith.
He was
Right?
like a Hitler
Yeah.
character.
There was a weird scene in that chamber room where he, like, I guess is reaching for a blaster. I was like, he's a Sith. I
Yeah.
thought he was.
See, Chewbacca's weapon.
Yeah.
Is
Is
he
it
known for using?
a bowcaster, a lightsaber, a blaster handgun, or a club, Tob?
I want to say the. I don't think he had a blaster though, right?
What do you think?
What's a bowcaster?
It's the right answer.
What is that?
It's like his it's like a blaster, but it kind of looks like
Oh, yeah.
like a little
crossbow.
Yeah.
It's
crossbow.
like a crossbow with like,
Okay.
like a friggin' explosive on
We
it.
got 100%. Like this was not that hard. I thought it was gonna be harder.
Yeah, it'd be like long form answers.
You are the Force.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I really
Yeah,
thought that was gonna be a little bit harder. Do you think we can find a harder one?
I just don't know any of the names, so for me that was hard.
Okay. Let's see.
Are you gonna go to hard ones? The challenging ones are gonna be just nonsense.
Yeah, I don't know. But again, this could be super easy. So we've got in The Force Awakens, which character has Darth Vader's damaged mask? Finn, Rey, Kylo Ren, or Luke Skywalker?
Because by then it's a relic.
Oh yeah, okay.
Be some shit that Palpatine would have.
Yeah, right. How did Princess Leia get her title of royalty? She is the adopted daughter of Bail Organa. Her sharp aim with a blaster, a mocking nickname for Han Solo, or she is the daughter of Queen Katrina of the Geonosians.
Yes, we were in the market for a girl.
Yeah.
I was like, Luke got fucked.
Fucked. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. Like, it's super fucked. Yeah, we don't have to keep doing these, Toby. It doesn't
If you
look
got
like
it,
No,
I
it's
mean, it sounds like you knew. So
well, yeah, but like this stuff is pretty
it's pretty nerdy.
surface as well. But no, it's
Can't find one that challenges.
I do think it's super fucked up that like Leia got adopted into a royal family, and Luke got sent to a dirt planet with his shitty uncle.
Got touched a bunch.
Well, and watched by an old man from afar.
Right. Yeah, old Ben. It was
That's
like,
not old Ben
I'm
Kenobi.
old Ben.
Just call me old Ben.
I don't know why. It's so insistent on going by Ben.
While Jedi use a number of crystal colors for their lightsabers, what color is preferred by the Sith, Toby? You got this one.
I wish there was an alternate Sith color.
Right? Like, why isn't that purple?
Well, we talked about that. Was there a
Gotta
black?
be red.
Well, there's the dark saber.
What does that look
they're
like?
not
Is that
bad.
That's the one that was in The Mandalorian.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I like The Mandalorian. I watched all of those.
That's
And,
probably I don't know. Obi-Wan's good.
Yeah, see, that's cool.
Mandalorian is real fun.
It's got an actual like blade to it. It's an obsidian
It does
blade.
look It looks like an actual sword.
Well, I think it was made for a Mandalorian Jedi. And that's kind of how that came about.
Did you read like books and stuff?
Yeah, I did when I was younger. I read like some of the Legends books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, damn. You got into it.
Who destroyed the droid control ship when they accidentally activated a Naboo fighter's autopilot? What?
I'm sorry.
You don't know that one?
It's Anakin, but they worded that weird. Where does Yoda live when he meets? Duh, you ripped off this other one. While fighting his own father in the Cloud City, which hand we know? No, we're done.
Yeah, it's
we're
the
done.
same.
We're done with this.
Let's see one of the other style ones. Yeah, which character?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna do. Let's find out.
What the fuck is he? What is Finn doing holding
A lightsaber,
Yeah, what's
yeah.
he doing?
Well, he.
I
Did
guess
that
he did
for a
handle
second
one for a second
in the first one.
Yeah, that
and
was
in the second one.
That was
I
a
think.
real fake out.
Yeah.
I was like, cool. No, okay.
Oh well, it's just one of those things. It's like, oh yeah, I forget that anybody can pick up and hold a lightsaber.
Yeah. Oh, but he is force sensitive.
So okay, but who are we doing first? Do you want to figure out? Let's do Toby.
All right.
Toby,
so-
at the cantina, you order. Oh goodness, I suppose a bit of machine oil.
Robot. What? You a fucking robot.
Let's see. I buy a round for the bar. Whatever looks good.
Oh.
Whatever I can afford. Something good and strong.
I want to
Blue
buy a
milk.
round for the bar.
Yeah.
That's
Straight
what-
from
that's
the
my
cow.
vibe.
Yeah. You buy a round for the bar. All right. Sometimes being pretty means you're chained to a hut. Would others call you attractive? I suppose so, but that's not why I'm here.
Attractiveness is a distraction.
That's how you feel?
Yeah.
Okay. Out of all the careers in the galaxy, which do you prefer? Teacher, leader, general, mechanic, bounty hunter, or smuggler?
Smuggler or leader? Go smuggler.
Yeah, you.
But it's just gonna make me.
Han Solo.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
is that
the
what it
question.
is?
That was the one. Let's see. How has your Jedi training taught you to meet adversity side by side with the people I care about? Head on, no fear. This is the way. By training
Wait,
hard
what
to
was the
defeat
question?
evil. How has your Jedi training taught you to meet adversity?
This
Yeah.
is such a PR.
How do you
like
rise above, girl boss, pussy queen?
like a human resources question.
Yeah. By myself, I'm the only person I can count on. Yeah, I rip its arms off. I build a coalition of strong, capable
So
people.
it's just naming things that different people did.
Who would have
I
ripped
still
their
feel
arms
like
off?
it's probably E. It's just gonna make.
There's
me,
no right answer. Like, just pick something.
Well, that's
like,
what I would. That's what it would be
By yourself?
by myself out here in this Jedi world.
Oh my God. The
Rapid-
galaxy is a wide and wonderful place. Out of all the aliens in it, do you befriend them easily? I just need my squad very easily. People usually don't understand me.
I'm probably nor just need my squad though. On
Okay.
that one. You want this bowl here?
I'm all right, thank you.
Love is weakness. In light of that, who would you pick as a romantic partner?
Wait, reminding you that love is weakness, and you're a little wee bitch.
So what would you think? You've got, I don't have time for romance, someone caring and gentle. I sometimes have trouble making up my mind. I thought there was someone once, but now I'm single. I like women who can handle themselves. I have a thing for bad boys. You do have a thing for bad boys.
Bad boys handle themselves.
I like all
caring,
these answers.
gentle,
Yeah.
don't have time. All of it. Sounds like C, because I have trouble making up my mind.
Okay.
In this scenario.
How much attention do you pay to the physical aspect of your Jedi training? I have to be the best, not vary. It seems all I do is train. I stay fit. I have a regular routine. I'm pretty strong.
I gotta be the best, dude.
Okay.
If I'm gonna do it.
Like no one ever was.
No, never.
Do you enjoy traveling and visiting other planets in the galaxy? I like it, but haven't got much of a chance. I only travel in pursuit of my goals. I'd rather stay home on the farm. The galaxy is a wide and wonderful place. I used to not so much anymore. Yes, I can be most useful that way.
See, I feel like a farm boy used to... But I want to say the galaxy is a wide and wonderful place because that doesn't say anything.
Yeah, it's nothing. You're just saying some shit. Okay.
You didn't answer the question.
Would you ever want to rule your own planet? Yes, deservedly so.
Fuck yes!
I can lead a squad, but that's all. Yes, but people are too stupid to listen to me. I'm not sure. People do look to me for leadership. Yes. I don't want to lead anyone.
I think people are fucking stupid, dog.
Okay. What happens to those on the other side of your lightsaber, Toby? It seems there's always a worse enemy to fight. I eventually defeat them. I eventually capture them. I lead my allies into battle against them and win. I suppose I rather outlast them. I fear I'm not always as strong as I need to be.
I feel like I'm just going to keep going until one of us dies. So, I guess...
You rather outlast them?
No, I want to defeat them.
You eventually defeat them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that a picture of Revan? What is that? Who is that?
I don't know who that's
I feel like
supposed
that's
to be.
Revan.
With a green lightsaber?
Green and red, right?
Is speaking truth an important part of staying on the light side? Honesty isn't always the best policy. Yes, but the truth is difficult. I'm afraid my protocols do not permit deception. Robot. There's always
My protocols do not permit deception.
Yeah, of course, who doesn't? Honesty is just another tool to use against the weak. Dishonesty leads to the dark side.
Did you do a Bane? Was that a Bane voice?
Yeah. Honesty is just another tool to use against the weak.
Man, they need to make a Knights of the Republic movie with young Yoda.
Right?
Yeah.
Teenage Yoda ripped as hell.
I can't say the robot one. I'm honestly probably A. That's right down the middle.
Honesty isn't always the best policy. Sometimes I lie.
I'm not gonna use it against the weak like an asshole, but
The band in your favorite cantina plays. I try not to get invested in such things. Dark and ominous instrumental marches. That's kind of your thing.
I do love
something
ominous
upbeat,
shit.
something freewheeling, good for long flights.
What?
Military bands. I like a little bit of everything.
I like military. No. Oh shit! Somewhere freewheeling good time or
Yeah,
dark and
I feel
ominous.
like you're totally just gonna end up with fucking Han Solo.
Is that the freewheeling one?
Probably for long flights.
Oh yeah. What's the I like a little bit of everything?
I'm a little bit country.
I do like a little bit of everything. I'm gonna hit that F on that.
What do you like ordering to eat at the cantina? I'll eat a little of anything. Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry. I don't actually eat. Robot. Whatever I can eat on the run. Something warm and comforting like soup. I like frog eggs for some reason. Something I hunted myself.
It'd probably be something on the run. Not gonna go hunt something and drag it to the cantina.
No, I'm bringing it. Cook this. In a cold and hostile galaxy, where do you find happiness? In guiding young Padawans. Creep. Fucking creep.
We got robot pedophile. Who else? What other?
In working toward a cause I believe in making others proud of me, I struggle to find happiness. In making others scared of me, beating my personality bests. My personal best.
My personality best. Oh damn, that's gotta be a D or an F there.
Okay.
Can't find it or beating my own shit.
From the swamps of Yavin to the deserts of Tatooine, what's your favorite alien creature? Womp rats, hamster, never contemplated the question, robot, snake, lion, people.
I've never contemplated that question before.
Okay. Should go in with the robot answer. Are you dark side or light side, Toby? I don't know. Gray,
shit.
light. I'm not a Jedi. This really isn't a question I'm qualified to answer. Robot. Or
I
light.
think I'm E on that. I'm going robot. Wait, no. Wait.
I like
you
how
can't just
light's
say-
on here twice.
You can't say dark.
It says if you say I'm not a Jedi.
Okay, I'll go gray then.
Oh, you won't let me? Oh, I'm sorry, Toby.
Oh, you can't go back.
No. From a black cloak to white polished armor aesthetic is important. Do you spend much time on your personal appearance? I like feeling polished. I
like metal.
Like metal, like a robot. Let's see. Toby's going to be eating at Space Taco Bell.
Yeah. Let's see.
You like styling your hair? Like putting them up in buns?
It's never been important, I guess.
Okay. You like to try to keep your clothes clean at least? Or it's never been important? Where does your power come from? Your heritage? Your batteries?
I believe my battery.
Your robot? Knowing I come from a long line of powerful people, myself, my blaster pistol, the people around me.
Gotta be myself, right? No one else is gonna give you power.
What's your favorite planet like? Home, somewhere good for scavenging, a bustling metropolis world, somewhere I can keep an eye on things, a nice warm jungle, a hive of scum and villainy.
Oh shit. So if these were cities, the scum and villainy, that would be like a New Orleans, or a Las Vegas. A hive of scum and villainy. We'll come to Las Vegas.
What was that?
I guess home.
Casino planet in Last Jedi.
Oh, dude, I don't know. What a dumb fucking thing. What are you picking?
What is the eye on things? What is that implying? Because I
you like to be
it.
high up and watching stuff.
Oh, okay. I'll just do home then.
Okay.
Did you not like Last Jedi at all?
No, not really.
Your least favorite?
Well, I mean, out of those three, I guess. I mean, like some of the stuff was
Force
good.
Awakens.
It wasn't great.
Okay. You prefer to defend? Or saving the galaxy with
A laser crossbow seems like double lightsabers. Your grandfather's lightsaber. How are you going to beat it with speed and agility? How are you going to save the galaxy with speed and agility?
Out of those options, double lightsabers is sick.
I mean, I'm pretty fast. Thoughts on competitive games like Hollow Chess? What you got? You like Hollow Chess? Little fake little monsters on chessboard?
It's good to test myself. Yeah. I go E. I could do a little hollow chess. What weakness must you overcome before you can save the galaxy? Probably self-doubt.
Okay, you're gonna overcome. I like how they've got lightsaber banjos. This is taking so long.
Yeah,
How many
thick.
fucking questions is this? Where's like a quick one? This is ridiculous. We were gonna do these for everybody, but god damn.
We'll switch them up every time, different server or whatever. You have enough fuel to jump to hyperspace. Pick an ideal vacation.
Luxury resort, historical significance, simple, a quiet place to study. You don't do vacations, or you prefer working vacations.
I prefer working vacations.
Fair enough, man. I'm right there with you. Do you feel a need to have kids and pass on your midi-chlorians?
Nah.
I have a line to carry on. I don't quite reproduce that way. I thought so once, but now no. Parenthood is not for me.
Yeah, probably parenthood is not for me right now.
Do you believe in the Force? It doesn't matter to me. I'm led to believe it exists. Of course I do. It's just superstition. The Force exists whether you believe it or not. Absolutely.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. You have won a victory against the Empire, and it's time to take some time off. Where to?
No, you just asked me the vacation one.
Yeah. You don't have
I don't
time.
have time for vacation right now.
I don't
Come
have
on.
time for the rest of this. From Jedi robes to Sith cloaks to Mandalorian art, and what clothes do you prefer? Flight suits and mechanic overalls. Armor, absolutely. Clothes don't matter. Long lasting.
No, put D. Some long lasting.
A hero always chooses light over dark. Do you think of yourself as a hero? We have to protect people we love. I struggle with this question.
This question.
Yeah, struggle with this question. Your favorite tome of ancient knowledge is, you learn all you need from the Force Ghosts, the writings of ancestors, military philosophy, the wisdom of the ancients. You don't have time to read.
Wisdom of the ancients.
Yeah. All right. Education matters to a Jedi. What was school like for you? Just tell me.
I left school early.
Yeah.
That is true.
You're Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, Toby-Wan Kenobi. I got it.
I don't know how.
I don't know how either. I struggled with these things. I thought they were going to make me Han Solo or someone dark as shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know. But hey, got the Toby-Wan. You never know. He's a little bit of everything.
Now we're going to try to find a different one.
A quicker one.
Because holy shit.
Yeah, different which Star Wars character. It was a little thick, and I guess we can do that one if we need to just answer quickly. Okay. Is this...
I feel like it's going to be just as long.
Do you want a quiz or do you want a quiz? Ugh, this one just looks bad though. Pick a Bond film.
with. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so you have to pick a Bond film based on pick a social net. What? Your favorite subject? No.
Kinda
what is
vague? You're gonna have to do a long one to get an accurate.
All right, Carl, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, we're gonna figure out which character Houston is. All right, there is a multitude of Star Wars films. Which of these do you like most? What? Okay, do you like Rogue One, The Empire Strikes Back, Force Awakens, or A New Hope the most?
Damn, dude. I honestly, I like Rogue One right now.
If you get into a scrap at Mos Eisley Cantina, who do you want watching your back? Poe Dameron, Chewbacca, General Grievous, or Han Solo?
I mean, probably General Grievous, right?
I mean, he does have a lot of arms and some lightsabers.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you want somebody.
Got your back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With so many movies and so many characters, it's not possible you like every single one. Who is your least favorite character? Newt Gunray, Watto, Saw Gerrera, or Anakin Skywalker?
Well, it threw Anakin with these like nobodies.
That's for Davey. Davey. Probably Watto, dude. I forgot.
Hey, you don't like me? What is wrong?
Is it because of him? Yeah. He had the little wings, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. You need a droid to help you through the Star Wars universe. Pick one.
Oh shit. Which one's K250? Is that the one from Rogue One?
Maybe.
It's like, do not resist. You are being saved.
Yeah, maybe you think that one.
If it's that one, then yeah.
Okay, we'll go with K250. Not everyone speaks English in a galaxy far, far away. Who had the coolest sounding language? R2-D2, Jawas, Chewbacca, or Jabba the Hutt?
Jawas are pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What planet seems like the best planet to build a home? Naboo, Alderaan, Coruscant, or Tatooine?
I mean, shit, dude. You know, fucking...
They need to ask like personality
Naboo.
questions.
Naboo was pretty.
Yeah.
I feel like they should be asking questions not about Star Wars. You know what I mean? About personality quiz, and then attach that to Star Wars at the end.
Right. There was some tough women in Star Wars universe. Who's your favorite? Jyn Erso, Princess Leia, Rey, or Princess Amidala?
Man.
Who's Jyn Erso?
Rogue One.
I guess Rey.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Rey got some shit done.
Yeah, she did. She didn't stop. She moved at a clip.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, I'm a superhero. I get it.
Yeah.
Done. You're not gonna get me fighting back." Who was your favorite non-human, non-droid in the universe? Admiral Akbar, Chewbacca, Darth Maul, or Yoda?
I mean, definitely Yoda, man.
The Jedi have had some real ups and downs in the history of Star Wars. Who was the best of the bunch? Mace Windu, Obi-Wan, Yoda, or Luke Skywalker?
I guess Luke.
Okay. See, on the opposite end of the spectrum from Jedi is the Sith. Pick your favorite user of the dark side of the Force.
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren, because he's so
I'm kidding, it's
moody?
Vader. Yeah, Vader.
Who would you think, Toby?
I mean,
Darth Maul was a badass.
Oh shit! I mean, maybe Palpatine. No, I'm going with
Palpatine's
Vader.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he did the thing. He's a fuck.
That's the classic. I'd go for the big boy, probably. Kylo, yeah, he's such a little bitch. Just get over it.
I like that it said Dark Vader.
Dark Vader.
You want a lightsaber? Pick your color: purple, blue, red, green. What you got?
I really am kind of torn.
Is it only from? Are we only picking from the Jedi?
Ah, fuck it, green.
You want green?
Yeah, I love red though.
Yeah. There's some big beefy monsters in Star Wars. Which one was the coolest? I love that it had to throw in beefy. Oh man. Sanda Aqua Monster, Sarlacc, Space Slug, or Rancor. That picture's a Rancor.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rancor.
Did Greedo shoot first?
Yes.
Who's Greedo? Yes and no, no or yes?
Yes.
Okay. There's no doubt that the Millennium Falcon is the most fantastic ship in Star Wars. What's the second best? TIE Fighter, Slave One, Star Destroyer, or X-Wing?
I don't know, man.
Star Destroyers are pretty dope. TIE
Yeah.
Fighters are also pretty dope. They scream.
Yeah.
I fuck with the X.
Whatever. I'll say X-Wing.
What's the Slave One?
It's a, I think it's Boba's ship.
Oh,
That one's pretty dope.
that is cool.
Which trilogy is the most fun to rewatch? The non-trilogy films, the original, the second trilogy, or the third trilogy?
Honestly, yeah, dude, for me, I guess the second one.
I didn't know they.
Oh, the second trilogy?
Yeah, I that's what I got into.
Well, I mean, it's got like the most ballin' lightsaber fights.
Oh, and also
I didn't know that they were technically all different trilogies.
I wish
because they were done in threes.
I wish I hadn't seen the second one first. 'Cause it made me. Well, I'd seen the original one, but I hadn't paid attention.
Yeah.
And so by the time I paid attention, like the I don't know, the effects. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was a little too dated for you at that
Yeah.
point. I was really young when I first saw them, so like it didn't, and I saw them on VH, like they were taped off TV, so like it didn't. I was still like, yeah.
Yeah.
Which Star Wars death was the most tragic? Admiral Akbar. That one was pretty rough.
Yeah.
Han Solo, Darth Vader, or Obi-Wan.
Probably Darth Vader, man.
It was pretty tragic, right?
Yeah.
There are a whole lot of force powers you can use if you're skilled enough. What's the best one? Force illusion, the Jedi mind trick, force lightning, or telekinesis?
I like some Force lightning.
Force lightning's pretty dope, man.
That's like kind of the
Ooh.
All things being
what?
what?
What's
There should
Force
not be that.
illusion? Is that where you make someone see something?
I think it would.
Oh,
be,
like Luke.
Yeah.
Or not Luke. Yeah, Luke.
he
in
did it
Last
too,
Jedi.
where he like would project force projections.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
All things being equal, who's the best actor from the Star Wars movies? Ewan McGregor, Carrie Fisher, Liam Neeson, or Harrison Ford? Like if we're talking like pedigree, it's probably Ewan. Like the best actor.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You go McGregor. Yeah.
Let's see. Have you read any Star Wars books? There are books, just a couple. No, or of course.
No, I haven't read the books. I'm just gonna say no.
If you were down for a little Star Wars cosplay, who would you go as? Sexy Darth Maul, sexy Captain Phasma, sexy Kylo Ren, or sexy Darth Vader?
Man,
show me
I
a Captain
want to say
Phasma.
Phasma.
Like assless
show me
chap
a Phasma.
Phasma.
It's that chick from fucking Game of Thrones.
So you would go as Phasma?
No,
No?
no,
She's wearing she's wearing like the mirror clone trooper armor.
yeah,
But it was made from one of those ships, one of those mirror ships.
yeah. Let's keep it fun. Yeah, I was gonna say Vader, but no.
You'd probably pull off a Kylo Ren.
I think Kylo's fun.
Yeah. Would you
but
go that one?
No.
That's it.
Yeah, that's Phasma.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Which character do you think was the most blatant attempt to get kids to buy toys? R2-D2, Yoda, Jar Jar Binks, or
Definitely
Ewoks?
the Ewoks.
Yeah. Have you ever stood in line to buy tickets for one of the movies? You
Yeah.
can buy tickets online. Yeah, it was a pain. Nope, more than once.
You stood in line to buy tickets?
Yeah. I'd say more than once.
Next to Star Wars, what's the best franchise that involves aliens? Aliens, Men in Black, Predator, or Star Trek? Don't
You
how
know
this
what
is-
I'm going for.
Men in Black?
Star Trek, I guess.
In comic books, the Star Wars universe has had some brushes with other universes. Which crossover sounds coolest? Star Wars Transformers, Star Wars Star Trek, Star Wars Soul Calibur, Han Solo, Indiana Jones.
Soul Calibur? What? Probably Star Wars, Star Trek, I guess. But Soul Calibur sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That does kind of sound cool, though.
Yeah.
What's your least favorite Star Wars movie? Phantom Menace, Return of the Jedi, Solo, or The Force Awakens?
Force Awakens.
Your least favorite, damn.
Which scene do you think is the greatest scene in the entire franchise? So here's 4 for you to choose from. Luke Skywalker's death, the destruction of the Death Star, Kylo Ren kills Han Solo, Luke discovers Vader as his father.
Well, I guess it's got to be the goddamn Luke discovers Vader as his father. That's
Right? That's like the
I
thing.
would say the Death Star. That's the most action. That's the drama answer.
Who deserves their own spinoff? Porkins, Boba Fett, Darth Maul, or Yoda?
Porkins, who's fucking
He was the
Tabby Lee Fubbin.
It's super fucked up because he was the only fat guy, right? Like driving an X-wing in the first movie, and they called him Porkins. He was supposed to be a pig man, but they decided to not put the pig prosthetics on the fat
and keep
guy.
the name.
ugh. Yeah, it's a bad
Ridiculous.
taste.
Those Porkins a
Probably
spin-off.
Yoda.
Yoda would be an awesome like spin-off movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want someone tracked down, you need to hire a bounty hunter. Which one of these do you trust? You don't trust a bounty hunter. You pay them. Jango Fett, Boba Fett, Cad Bane, or IG-88.
Cad Bane.
Let's see. What side of the Force are you using?
Dark.
Straight up.
Not everything is fun in games in Star Wars. Who's the creepiest character? Grievous, Maul, Snoke, or the Emperor?
Definitely. Snoke. The Emperor.
The Emperor, yeah, he's a grubby little fuck, dude.
I mean, he fucked the whole thing up.
You're Luke Skywalker.
Even though picking the dark side, too. It's like,
Well, he was
Well,
kind of.
he used both.
Yeah. He does do force crushing and stuff.
Well, if you notice from the first movie to the third movie in that original trilogy, he wears white in the 1st movie, he wears gray in the second
And
movie,
straight up black.
black in the third one.
so he's
And-
not really, hasn't picked a side.
Well, he got into the dark side to say he had to go into the
He
dark
does tap
side to
into
save
it.
his dad. Like, so he went over to the dark side because he was like about to kill the Emperor, and if he had killed the Emperor, he would have taken Darth Vader's place
I'm watching
as
this
apprentice.
flip gif right
Yeah,
here.
dude.
Bunch. I
That
love
flip
that.
gif is dope. And then catch, and then bam.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Okay, so
dude, yeah, him and goddamn the second season of Mandalorian, that was like the coldest shit. How that like, mirrored Rogue One. I mean, that's so fucking badass.
I think ours are probably both wrong so far.
Oh, and Obi-Wan and a Luke.
Yeah, they're way too epic.
Okay.
And I assume me and Houston would probably be on the dark side for sure.
Right.
Like, and so I don't know. It may only pick heroes. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We're going to see what mine is now.
Are you gonna try to?
I mean, in real life, I definitely fuck with the Jedi because I feel like they'd be the dark side of society. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So like, I would accidentally end up being a Jedi, but again, I wouldn't be like into it, and I don't believe you guys. Like,
You'd probably be more towards like a gray.
yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, so choose my weapon. I'm definitely going with a
I didn't know gray
lightsaber.
was a real thing. I thought it was just saying that. Is that a real
No, it's
thing
a real
inside
thing.
the lore?
A gray Jedi. Yeah, they
Really?
don't prescribe to either side. They use
Is that Luke
both
technically,
sides.
or is that
No.
no?
No, Rey kind of ends up being a gray Jedi.
Yeah.
What kind of
They use
childhood
the
did I
yellow
have?
ones. Also, what are they called? The Sentinel or what? What
Oh, they were
Well, is the Mandalorian Jedi's gray because they're like just out for the business of it?
That's
but
just
they have
something different entirely. It's so like people that don't pick a side.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like down the middle. What kind of childhood did I have? Moody
shit.
and self-involved, traumatic in a way that can only be properly explained in a prequel. Probably that one. I have happy memories of my home planet. It was good, but I couldn't wait to get out of there and explore.
Yeah.
For some reason, I can't remember. I'm starting to think someone may have messed with my memories. Traumatic.
Someone mess with your memories.
It looks like your friend might get in a fight. You don't get involved. Start talking things out and get these two to shake hands. Rush to his or her defense. Get him or her out of there ASAP. Ditch them when they need you most, but head back just in time.
This is more what I expected from the quizzes, right? Is they're doing more personality tests. They're not giving you any weird visual things to throw you off or give you answers. What do you think, though?
I think I'm going to go with rush to his or her defense.
Okay.
How do you feel about the prequels? They're terrible. They're fine. They don't deserve so much hate. They're actually good. I think they're fine.
And it's done.
What? No, what? Okay.
Opens in a new window.
Okay, whatever.
Did it open in another
45
window?
of them.
45. No, we're not going to do a
We can do
45.
quick. I mean, you know.
I'm not trying to do 45 questions,
Yeah,
though.
for sure.
Houston looks hangry. It's funny. Are you hangry? Do you need to eat
I
some
think
of
he
your food?
literally
Why would
is.
they say that?
I think they know.
They know? Can they see that?
They can look through your
Okay,
eyes.
here's a 10 here. We'll do
That's too short, though.
It's too short. It's fine that mine's not movie quality.
That's
But I hated
they
the
say
one that he took wasn't the right method. Matches your personality.
what was that?
Oh shit.
You knocking shit over, dude.
Be careful, please.
Randy Macho Mandalorian. That's good.
Oh shit.
Toby has a spice lab in the middle of the Tatooine desert. You would be one of those dudes too.
What's that like?
Spice is like drugs. It's just drugs in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah.
It's something that got ripped off from Dune.
They were like dispensaries, little spice labs. I don't remember that. Well, are you okay? Is everything okay?
I'm trying to fix it, bro.
All right, so here's just it's just 10 questions. It's gonna be fine if I just do 10
Okay.
questions.
Here, let me ask you yours. Desperate to join your friends in the rebellion, but something is standing in your fucking way.
Oh shit.
What do you do?
Burn to a cinder, whoever stands in my way, find the nearest ship and hightail it towards danger. Drink my blue milk and get back to work.
Or sit tight and wait. Your time will come.
I'm gonna go find the nearest ship and hightail it towards the danger.
Okay. Shit. You're at a bar having a drink with a friend when two ugly patrons begin to hassle him. What's your play? Number one, chop one of their arms off with your space sword. That'll fucking show them. Number two, run. Number three, try to meditate. After all, how bad could they be? Number four, wave your hand in front of their faces until they forget what they're fucking fighting
I'm a
about.
chop.
My host is very aggressive. I
Yeah.
keep adding fucking in there. They're like, dude, you gotta chill out. There's kids here. While transporting super secret planet killing plans, you're captured by the enemy. What would you do? A, record a message on a droid and hope it gets to where it's going. B, make a deal with the enemy to keep your head. C, destroy the plans and play dumb when you're confronted. Or E, take out anyone who gets in your way.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them out.
Did I skip something? Did I
You
say
did
E?
skip D. That's
I
fine.
went to E. You confront an old foe while out on a mission and he challenges you to a showdown. You either take him on with all you've got, run as fast as you can, cheat, fight, dirty, fucking pulling out eyeballs, kicking him with balls. Fight him a bit, but then let him strike you down. In death, you're more powerful than he'll ever know. What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh, that's what Obi-Wan says when he lets Darth Vader kill him.
What does that even mean, though? That in
Well-
death, he's more powerful.
He becomes one with the living force. So that's how they're able to show up as force ghosts.
That still didn't seem more powerful than having a body. Which one did you pick?
take him on with all I've got because I know I'll win anyway.
Okay, damn. You owe money to a local crime boss, and he sent one of his heavies to collect. What's the plan? Hide under a pile of cloaks. Shoot first, ask later. Tell the thug boss you will have his money as soon as you can. Try to bribe the crony. He's a criminal after all. Is crony offensive?
Yeah.
It sounds wrong.
Let's see. Okay, so I owe money. They come to get the money. Hide under some cloaks.
Don't hide.
No.
You can tell him you got it quick.
I'm going to try to bribe the crony.
You can bribe. Bribe's a good one. All right, so you just found out who your father is. Turns out he runs the galaxy under the supervision of an evil emperor. Do you A, seek counseling?
Yeah, I need some help
Too
to
heavy.
process this.
B, agree to join him. You're friends now. You're like, I'm on your
But
side.
also stab him in the back as soon as you get the chance. Scream no.
So you know at the top of your lungs before dropping from a sky city. Or D, join and rule the galaxy, father and son.
I mean, I know this one is leading, but more than likely I would scream no and drop.
Oh, that's reasonable. Why are you eating nuts all chill? What are you eating? Oh, okay. I thought you were cracking pistachios over here.
You're being pursued by an evil empire. You've lost your hyperdrive. What do you do? Pull him in the thing.
Should you fool him?
Let him suck you in. All right. Take on the empire. You'll lose, but at least you took a few of them out with you. Head for the nearest asteroid field. You'd be a better pilot than any of them. Let him suck me.
See, it's weirdly.
I mean, I
worded.
could let him suck me, and that's fine. I'll probably fool him. You're on a quest to complete your Jedi training on a faraway planet. When you find out your friends are in danger, what you gonna do? Stay, but don't
leave anyway.
Leave us soon.
Let's see, your friends are in danger. You got to go quick. I mean,
You just found out a woman you fancy and kissed once is your sister. How do you deal with this curveball? Go on a Jerry Springer style show. Okay. Is she pregnant? Sinking to the depths of despair, wondering how this could have happened. Pursue her anyway. Keep it in the family Lannister style. Bury it deep down inside and hope no one finds out.
Bury it deep down inside.
Probably just going to bury that.
Yeah,
what's the
bury it-
Lannister
bury it.
style? I can't think.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
See, I didn't see that.
Which
shit.
of these world leaders is your favorite? Putin, Theresa May, Justin Trudeau? None of them. Those are all
What's
not
your
good
favorite?
people. None of
Who's
those are good
Theresa
people.
May?
Do I pick that one just because I don't know who that is?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who am I? What the
And they're
fuck?
like, psych, that was the
Yeah.
worst one. Okay. I like how it's going to have to.
It was
It's
10
really
questions.
thinking.
Come on.
It's like calculating. It's taking all your information right now. You know, it's putting into account your mother's birth name and your bank account info. Accounts. It's part of it. Sign up here.
What are you doing, Play Buzz? You siphoning my information? You pirating?
Yeah, they're straight just learning everything about you real quick. Like 10 questions plus all personal info.
Very
Yoda.
nice.
I'll take it.
Okay. Ancient
Man, he's
skill.
got some.
What was
that's
his
not your hair.
saber? What was his color?
He's
Green.
green as fuck.
Yeah, he's the green too.
Had a little
So they
short
didn't
fella.
switch him up. I mean,
Dude, the green
Green's
ones
a
are the
common.
baddest asses.
yeah.
Well, I think that like the greens were also like Jedi Knights had greens.
Oh, okay.
Like it
Okay.
seemed to be like the older, but no, you had younglings that had green lightsabers. It
Yeah,
might
I
have just,
mean-
I think it's really just a thing of your choice. But I think the green is kind of like Kit Fisto. It was
Oh, you can
badass. He had a
choose?
green one. Kit Fisto was the fish,
Yeah.
and it's really cool. He had 2 crystals in his lightsaber, so it could work underwater.
You can pick your color.
Yeah, you pick it
It's
when
what
you're picking
everyone
the crystal.
I
calls
don't
to you.
really understand why they're red though. So that they were like
The red are
blue
the
or
fake
green.
ones, right?
No, they're like
Aren't the red ones the ones that aren't created from
they've
crystals?
been like they've
and
been
it's
like,
you know what I'm talking about?
Hold on.
I thought they were regular crystals that have been like tainted or like I just don't
I
understand.
thought they were
made
like
to
they
bleed.
made them from something.
I mean, they're
different.
synthetic though. I think that's like the explanation is that they're synthetic.
Let's see. A red saber is no different than any other saber, except it has been made to bleed. In the construction of a Sith lightsabers, individuals partook in a process known as bleeding. By ways of the Force, they would pour negative emotions such as rage, hate, fear, and pain into kyber crystals. The process would result in the crystal gaining a distinctive crimson red hue. Any kyber crystal would be bled for use in a Sith lightsaber.
So if it's negative emotion into any crystal,
It turns red.
it can turn red. Still got that power.
Seems very emo.
The whole idea is super emo.
Well, like, what's the color of hate and fire, hate,
Red.
anger? It makes sense.
Yeah.
And then you could always do like really like black light purple. Not Mace Windu purple, but like black light purple.
I want like a hunter green lightsaber.
That's ugly.
A little darker.
That's ugly as
I want
fuck,
mine
man.
matted out, dog.
I want
Matte
it to
green.
look. Can I get
don't
the
want it
camo
shiny.
lightsaber? I want the
I want-
camo lightsaber. Or really, can I get the high reflective orange lightsaber?
No, mine
for
isn't shiny.
hunting?
Mine's it's matted out. You know,
So people can't really
you
look
can't
at
see-
it.
no,
It's
you can't
weird.
s- You can't really
That's
tell.
fun.
It just looks like
This
a
desert
piece of
camo
metal.
lightsaber.
I've got the
Oh fuck that.
tundra sand colored lightsaber.
Yeah,
Mud. The old
only
shit
thing I
brown
would ever put-
lightsaber.
camo on would be if I had a Desert Eagle, like the 50 cal, I would get that with some because the desert's in the name, so you could get some yellowish camo on that, maybe bright yellow, and just murder with a 50 cal handgun every day. There I go. No, I don't know about those. I've never shot the handguns before. We're just into gun talk now. You ready for gun talk?
Why are we in gun talk?
This is where we ended up fighting, talking about weapons.
I do like skeet shooting. I think skeet shooting sounds fun.
Honestly, I never got to do that.
I wonder if I'd be good at it, man, because those people are almost just like no scope, and you're not really aiming. You're just kind of like, but you are doing like bird shot, so it kind of sprays out.
It depends
so.
on what you use, because you can do it with rifles or a shotgun. Though
It just seems pretty highbrow, man.
you just got to be close. Yeah, a fox hunt style shit. I would never do a fox hunt. That seems like terrifying and mean.
Yeah, dude.
Like I would go hunt
fox
a
hunt?
deer. Yeah, it's like they trap them and then they let them out and then they give them a head start. It's like a fancy ass, and then you know whoever kills and the fox
this
first wins.
rich white family has been doing this for so many years, right?
I never even heard of that.
Fox hunting.
Oh.
It's like a quail hunt, a fox hunt.
But it's like a competition?
Yeah, it's a
So
so
they-
they trap them. It's a little different than hunting in the wild, right? It's a controlled hunt, if you will.
It's a cunt.
Thank you.
I feel like, yeah, that
I
is
was
like
right
one step
there.
before the most dangerous game. That is just a step before that.
Yeah, killing innocent, beautiful animals.
Yeah, I want to.
I'd rather kill a person over a fox.
Well, that person probably did a lot worse than that poor little fox did.
I have a different opinion of foxes, though.
Oh, you're not a fan?
I had chickens growing up.
So the foxes would come and get those chickens.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so yeah, it's like an old British thing.
Ugh.
So they trained foxhounds, and it became just like a competitive thing. They're on horseback, and the dogs go find it. So it's basically who's ever rich guy's dogs find it first.
I do like the idea of like trained
So
dogs,
fucked.
though.
But
Yeah,
then
train
are you
dogs to
still
go get
shooting
stuff,
them,
but you're-
right? Are you shooting them or the dog's mauling it?
Yeah, the dogs.
Or they
fucking
just show
kill
you
those
where
things.
it is?
I don't know. Somebody's killing that fox though, and it's fucked up. Leave that fox alone.
Fox hunting. Damn.
I mean, what kind of dog?
Like some sort of hound.
Okay,
Foxhounds. They're called foxhounds.
Of course.
Yeah, so they did have, it was guns. So they
Oh, they don't kill them.
dogs-
They don't kill the fox. They let the dogs tear them apart.
What's
oh,
the
but
point?
that
What's
said
the
it brought
fucking
the
point
guns
then?
along. So the dog shows you where it is. You go out and give it a head start, you find it, and then you shoot it. And that's how you win.
Oh, that seems fucking pointless.
Depends on how you fox hunt. you know.
How do you guys
that's kind of
fox
fucked
hunt?
up because you don't eat the fox. You just like rip its skin off and keep the hair. That's all people do.
It's so fucked.
Oh, maybe
Man,
have some
so-
fox soup. You think they have fox soup?
Speaking of like British people, I thought it was weird that like in 101 Dalmatians,
Yeah.
she was like the reason she wanted the Dalmatian coat was to look like British royalty's ermine,
Yeah.
but that is meant to look like it's like a type of weasel.
Ah.
I'm trying to remember there's a specific breed of weasel.
That looks like a mink skin.
Yeah.
You know you're wearing skin right now, a bunch of it.
Well,
I don't think
it's just
about
weird.
it. but-
It's weird that it like represents like a coat of arms, like this specific like weasel coat.
Weasel.
Man, I
Yeah.
fuck with
These
the coat
fucking weasels.
with a legit real wolf head that comes on top of mine as a
Okay.
hood.
As just a full legitimate wolf
If I
head.
killed the wolf,
Yeah, if you
I
had to
have to
fight
do
that
it-
wolf
I'm
because
gonna
it
do it-
cornered you in the woods.
I get a knife. Come on.
No.
It has fucking claws. I cut my fingernails. That's not fair.
You can.
and I don't get good teeth like
No,
that.
the
I
only
get a
thing
knife.
you can have is you can have electrical tape and you can have broken little
Electrical tape? What?
broken little
Wait, what are we-
airplane bottles of booze. You can have what Liam
Okay.
Neeson had.
What's the electrical tape used for?
That's all he had
You
on him.
strangle him?
No, it's like you break the little alcohol
connect
bottles
them?
and you Wolverine them onto your hand
Oh, I didn't watch that.
for glass punching.
Yeah, I remember that won a bunch of awards. And I was still like
The gray.
nah.
Well, like you know he lost. You know he lost.
I miss what we're talking about.
Well, he says to get the wolf head for his hood, he's got to fight and kill the wolf. And he said he wanted to have a knife. And I told him no, he'll have what Liam Neeson had,
Okay.
which is little
You know,
alcohol
I
was just
bottles.
confused
and-
when
I
you
think
said
I
gray, I
still
was like, I don't-
deserve the coat if I got it with a knife, though. So these are my rules.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson's a real man.
he is.
I doubt in real life he's anything like that. But
Oh, he's an actor.
he's a pussy. Let's call out. You want to shout out old ass Liam Neeson?
Wasn't his wife murdered? And then that's when he was like, I for a while there thought about killing every black person I saw. He said some shit like that
Man,
on
I
like
did
a
not know
talk
that.
show
I did not know that.
or something. Yeah,
A black person murdered his wife.
I think so. Yeah,
That's really.
and then so
I prefer
He said
to
some shit.
consider his career than that. Than that
Oh, God,
nugget.
that's just sad and dark. And
He said that on a talk show.
he did. He really did. You want to see it?
That's a real device.
there we go.
Okay.
Man,
You can't see
Liam
the table,
Neeson's
or I
is
would've
not my
done it.
shit right now.
Liam Neeson's can suck it. This old
I
ass
thought
man
we-
ain't hard. Everybody thinks that he can beat you up. No. I'm gonna say it. I've never trained a day in my life, and I'm gonna say
You know, I want to I meant
Just
to
a fucking
rewatch
British
Phantom Menace
dude.
though. I feel like Qui-Gon. I did not really pay attention to Qui-Gon's character.
oh God, what do we?
Oh no. Okay. No. I was wrong. So his friend was raped.
Yeah, this is great. Let's get in it.
I'll tell you a story. This is true. I'm not going to use any names, but I was away and I came back.
I don't want to hear this.
I can
dog.
tell
This
this
sounds sad and bad. and
preface.
But she
It sounds.
handled the situation of the rape.
It sounds like a
Most
too many
extraordinary way.
thing.
But my immediate reaction was,
I really feel like he could say the N word at any time. the way he's talking.
did she know who it was? No.
But with that British accent, it's
I could-
surprising.
I feel like I can hear him looking
She
around.
said it was a black person.
Oh,
I went up and down areas with a cosh,
what?
Where is he from?
hoping I'd be
I think he's Scottish.
approached by somebody. I'm ashamed to say that. And I
Scottish
did it for
history is
maybe a
really
week,
interesting.
Hoping
What you got? Those guys just
He said
drop
black
that shit on me.
bastard.
bastard would come out of a pub and have a go at me about something, you know. So that
Go
I
at
could-
me about something.
So his friend got raped by a black guy, and then so he just
So-
wanted to beat up a black guy.
Yeah, that doesn't.
You know, that's
translate.
like dissonance. Like I feel like you don't. You know,
Yeah.
if your brain goes
Well, you
there,
can go
you
even-
don't like.
You
could
don't
go
you
even-
don't really like feed into that because that's
You
not
could go even
rational.
more generalized and say like every time he saw a man
Yeah.
that he because a man raped her.
Yeah.
So it's like you could go even bigger than that. A fucking human. Now I want to
Person
kill
not just want
humans.
to kill anybody.
Anybody
just,
from Earth. Now I want to kill animals. Now
I
I'm
know.
strangling squirrels and shit because they rape my. You can't generalize. Is the
I have
point,
a hard time
right?
getting over, like, I see like Mike Tyson. I'm like, I have a hard time forgetting that
What?
he went to prison for rape.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
And that
part,
wasn't a-
part of
that
me
was
is
a
like,
bad-
part
that's
of
a
me is
bad-
like he served
Mike
his
Tyson?
time. He's a different guy.
Oh, that's like the shit with OJ too. It's weird to fucking see OJ do anything.
No, he should
Or
not
talk
be,
about anything. Anytime he's like, I'm on Twitter now. Y'all about to be hearing everything I think about stuff. And it's like, you murdered 2 people and got away with it. We all know. Please stop. Please just go away.
I don't know why you would try to get a public image back after
Well,
that
it's
point,
weird
like-
when like
The juice is loose and I
Yeah.
smell blood in the air. It's like, man,
you kind of do.
yeah, like
you
OJ
really just like start rubbing it in people's faces, man. It's a lot.
I mean, well, it's
And to write the
his
book-
fame is hinged
the
on
book
that.
fucking If I Did It or whatever. There's no. I mean, it makes me feel like he must have not. If he wrote the book,
No, he
but
definitely did. That's the whole thing.
That's the point.
Is that he blatantly did it?
Yeah.
And like, because once you can't
It's
be
just like,
retried
no
for it.
way.
He at this point he
Would
could
you be
literally
able-
come out and say that he did it and nothing
Yeah.
would happen.
Also,
Yeah, well, I want him to go on one podcast before he dies.
Let's get him on
and
here.
I want him
OJ.
I want him to tell us what it's like to murder just before he dies.
Well,
And if he's got
honestly-
some info, he's like, I got over it. You know, the first couple nights were hard. We haven't heard that part of
I
it.
honestly think that after he dies, we're going to hear that he had CTE.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, he got knocked around a bunch. No, I remember them doing studies on his brain, and like they did some studies on some other athletes around the time they had died. And there was like they have this ingrown part of the brain. You know, it makes them more aggressive. They can also black out easier, faded memories, shit like that. So there's a world where he's not okay and he's not even sure. what
I mean,
happened.
he's just, so he's in prison now, right?
At what
OJ?
point
some
is
other
someone
shit, yeah.
not held accountable?
I thought he
though,
was
if
out.
they're
Did he
Oh,
just
he might have got,
recently?
he might have gotten out since then, but he did go to prison for some crazy bullshit.
Oh, who's Qui-Gon the hippie Jedi?
Qui-Gon is Liam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was Qui-Gon Jinn.
I don't remember the character though. Like
I mean,
what
it was,
they did.
it
Well,
was
see,
the
what's
first one.
fucked up is that he was originally supposed to be the one who trained Anakin. Because he was like, he found Anakin and was like, you're the savior, you're the chosen one. I'll train you. Because Qui-Gon was technically a gray.
Right. Also, like, he was willing to overlook how old, I guess, Anakin was. Don't you think that's weird?
That they start him so early? Or
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
so I like that they addressed that in Obi-Wan, where he talks about his mother.
yeah,
And
where
then
he was like, I barely remember anything.
Yeah.
But
It's
Qui-Gon
weird.
was originally supposed to train him. And, if he had actually trained him, he probably would have ended up better. So if it was one of those things, because like Obi-Wan was kind of the reluctant adoptive dad. Because he didn't want to train him. So like it's when they're fighting Darth Maul, it's kind of like they're also fighting over Anakin. Because as soon as Qui-Gon dies, that
some family problems, some royal family problems, all in your face once again.
yeah,
even
well,
in
it
the
just
future.
changed the whole course of whatever was going to happen when Qui-Gon died.
Yeah, that's the whole
Because Obi-Wan
Duel-
wanted to get out
Duel
there.
of Fates.
Yeah, Obi-Wan wanted to get out there and sling his dick. He didn't want to be a dad.
that is what they said. I'm trying to remember what's the current guy that does a lot of the directing. Not Jon Favreau, the other guy.
JJ.
No, he damn it. I want to say his name's David, but like what? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I heard him explaining the Duel of Fates or whatever, and he said that they were literally battling for Anakin's soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you, speaking on what we've been talking about, do you think it's really helpful to, because you guys have a lot of this really specific knowledge about something menial, that like, do you think it's helpful?
Ouch.
Is that a way of escape though?
What?
Like
It's all
getting real
escapism.
into a
Like
real-
lore? I love lore.
It's just like story building, like it's like world building and shit. It's really interesting. It's like
Yeah.
fantasy.
But getting so into it, do you think it is that the purpose at the end of the day? It's like,
First of all, it's not like I'm so into it. It's like I've been interested in it since I was a kid.
yeah,
It's like, so I read
collected knowledge over the years.
Yeah, so like none of it is like, oh, I just got real into Star Wars.
No.
That would be alarming.
But even the conversations you guys are having, I just have a little.
But you can understand, like, because it's all like based around the hero's journey. You can understand why it's interesting and compelling, right?
Yeah, I like stories.
And it's interesting to think that, like, when someone has like,
I like the idea of like you said, some mythical lore. Like it's kind of like getting into, fucking mythology or religion at that point, right? It's like
anything with like known forms or established forms.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the purpose. I'm asking the purpose of it. It's to.
What is the point of being into it?
Yeah, is it
because it was your decision. You said it was menial. So like that's.
Well,
I mean, it's just it's fascinating, man. It's just a point of fascination. It's just fantasy. It's an escape. It's a story.
Escapism. Okay.
Well, that's the whole thing.
That makes sense.
That's the whole thing is escapism. That's why it's entertainment. It's supposed to do that. It's supposed to like break you away from the bullshit of your life. That's like the whole idea.
Yeah, but there's light versions of escapism and entertainment. Like a one-off, you watch one show of one thing, it makes you happy or interested, and then it's done. And then there's the Star Wars version where it's always adding to and creating a bigger and bigger universe and getting more interesting.
Yeah.
And that's so involving. That's what I was asking. Are they the same thing? Is that like easy one-off thing that lets you escape from yourself the same as you building? See, that maybe this is a deeper version of escape, because once you think of something inside the Star Wars universe, you're like, you have built up the time escaping there. That it even does a better job.
Well, I take Star Wars and I raise you Seinfeld.
Well, so that's not; those can't be compared. There's no like lore.
You can, but there is though. There is totally lore and world building within Seinfeld, and you know so much about it.
Well, no, there's nothing to know. I mean, it's. I don't want to say it's literally about nothing.
But you can literally quote almost every episode.
To me, that's escapism, though, is watching something that I just completely don't care about.
Okay.
Which is a Seinfeld. That's why I can put it on the background and fall asleep. And, it's just something there that I enjoy, but it's not involving. So I couldn't put on a Star Wars and go to sleep. You see what I'm saying? Could you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you already know what's going on and it's just enjoying.
Well,
I mean,
the
ambient. The ambient sort of, just to hear it in the background.
Well,
sometimes.
if you're just talking about the score of it, I get that.
Well, it's like, and I'll put on like swashbuckling movies and fall asleep.
Yeah.
Like The Mummy or like fucking Murder on. I watched Murder on the Nile while I was falling asleep the other night. Ooh, dude, have you guys watched Nobody?
I don't know what that is.
It's fucking Bob Odenkirk pulling a fucking John Wick. That shit's dope.
Okay.
It was real good. You should watch that. I think you'd like that one.
What is it?
It's called Nobody with Bob Odenkirk. So
I saw that. It was great.
It was really good, right?
I also watched the entirety of Better Call Saul, and it's fucking great. It really, in ways, it's even a little better. I mean, it's been a long time since I saw Breaking Bad, but as far as like a singular spin-off show, there's not been a better one than that. And I fucking love him. And they literally do at one point while he's being beat up in this last season of Saul say, You're just a nobody. And was this last one the 6? I don't know.
I mean, probably.
But no, I thought they said the name, they did the reference.
Well,
but that movie was good too.
I was really impressed with it because I heard some people kind of talk shit about it, but I was like, no, this is totally good for what it is. You got to like let these old dudes do their action movie. I like that it was different. I like that it was more different. He played that character really subdued.
Well, see, what's just really nice fun about Better Call Saul is like, Breaking Bad was watching a man break, right? It's literally that's the whole point. You're watching a man break into being bad, right?
He is breaking away from being good.
So this is the same thing, but with Saul. So you saw him like slow. He worked with his brother. He was in a law firm. He didn't do anything illegal, and you slowly see his character shift, and not in a bad way. You see him being his life has been threatened so much, and he's been in dangerous situations to the point to where it's not sad when you see him break. It's uplifting. Because then you're like, now it's him standing. He's like, no, fuck these guys. I can do it. I can do better than everyone's tried to put me down. And so when you actually see a person turn, you know, is the point to me of those shows. But I just thought it was crazy to see him go back and see his spirits go, see his spirits break.
So what was the last thing you got like really into? Because when you were a kid, you watched Leave It to Beaver. You weren't there's not a whole lot of like world building in there. Like what was like really? Yeah, you didn't read a lot as a kid.
Fantasy. I read some Harry Potters, of course, and I'd read some fantasy stuff. I guess I don't know. Never got into anything like that. Harry Potter was a short-lived thing for me. It's like, I think 4 books. I think by the Goblet of Fire, I was gone. And so it was kind of one of those things, I'd get into it for a second. Then I started writing my own little book about, it was about a tree that hatched dragon eggs.
Did you read Aragorn or whatever it is?
Aragon?
Yeah, that one.
I don't know.
About dragons.
It was some shit like that. But no, I get into things for a second, but the deep rooted lore, like you're saying, is something I feel like escapes you to a different level and much more efficiently than just a light one-off. But I don't do that. I can't name anything that I'm that into, right? Well, I mean, maybe the dead, right?
Yeah, well, to an extent, though.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that's mine. I guess that's my Star Wars. As close as
but even then, I think that you have the capacity for that. I just don't know if you let yourself enjoy things that much. Like, you know what I mean? I think you have a problem with letting yourself enjoy things.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I think Houston and I actually enjoy Star Wars. And I enjoy the Marvel movies and shit because I grew up on comic books.
Well, okay.
So it's like, I love that I live in an age where the shit I grew up reading is like what everybody wants to watch. So it gets like the most attention. So they're good now. Comic book movies weren't good for a long time.
Yeah.
Now they're good.
I don't know. Like,
I also just don't like movies as much.
It's not a substitution for religious or any sort of high stakes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like the assertion is that maybe that we're pushing it to a higher level than it should be.
Oh, like holding it on some sort of pedestal.
Like, some sort of like that we're like being influenced. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say spiritually, but like influenced, but like morally by it.
Well, I mean, you can to a degree because it is a form of, because all of these things do have that kind of like underlying reference or metaphor. Like you look at the Matrix, there's fucking Christian metaphors and imagery throughout all of that. And it's within every single hero's journey has that flow to it, has that like Christ figure in it. You know what I mean? Like
just like Mongol.
So like I don't think it's a replacement for that, but it is like a way that people get their morals. Like, but that's just storytelling.
Yeah, I felt a little cagey when he said that.
When he said what?
Called it menial.
I was like, what? Yeah, just downplaying it. I think he's just talking down on it because he doesn't
know.
Allow himself to enjoy things.
Yeah.
Houston rocking a muscle shirt is dope. Seems pretty authentic. I don't give a fuck vibe.
It's tank season, man.
It's
for me.
It's tank season.
Yeah. Dude, I'll be getting cold at night though. It's the right move during the day.
So you need like a shawl. You need something to cover your shoulders.
Yeah. No, I guess so. I guess if you
we need to get you a heady ass shawl, dude.
Yeah. I'm glad. What is the fucking thing? Is it a pashmina?
Yeah, let's get you a pashmina.
I'm not a snag man. I'm not a sensitive new age guy.
No, we're gonna bring you a pashmina Afghan, and you're gonna wrap it around your cold shoulders.
Be a ninja.
I like that. We get some pashmina vibes. We can go back to the mink thing. We can get a little throwover shawl made of mink.
This is Davey's opinion. I don't need a shawl.
I think he does.
Well, it's fancy. throw some shit on your shoulders like you fancy.
So we figured out that all this stuff still follows the hero's journey. So there's always going to be, it's allegorical to religion. So there's always going to be morals in it because that's always how we've told stories.
Yeah.
So it's really just the characters within them that change. It's just the faces that change. Everything is always still kind of the same.
Man,
yeah. It's always telling that one story.
Yeah.
I really like
literally everything.
And I think the story kind of is like supposed to be the argument is whether the story's first person or third person, whether the story's about you or the story is about someone else and you should pay homage. That's literally the fight, right?
Whether it's you or you're watching someone else, but they always try to make that main character like you can usually always put yourself in that main character's position.
I'm talking about the ancient story, right? The ancient religious story. Is it about you? Is it about the human experience and you are the hero?
Well, if you're talking about like straight up just religion,
everyone's
then
the hero,
no.
right? In a sense, it's the human story. Instead of like a story about a human, it's the human story.
I mean, if you're describing like the epic story, you know, like fucking the Odyssey or
I just like
Star Wars. And
Liam Neeson over here too, he's looking sad.
I'm not feeling him now.
All right, we'll get rid of Liam.
Yeah, when we leave stuff up over on the corner, it always impacts what you're saying.
Yeah, it does.
Because you look over,
it
and
changes
you're like,
the vibe.
Oh.
It does. It changes the vibe.
We did have.
We do have to find out if we're Sith or Jedi though.
Okay.
So
This is our
who's
Star
going
Wars
first?
themed episode.
Yeah, who's going first?
Go ahead, bro. I think it should be you, bro.
All right. I see someone being robbed on the street, so I try to stop the robber. Scream to try to scream at him.
Don't do that.
Keep walking. Call the police and leave. Call the police and wait for them. Keep walking or crack a joke. Keep walking, crack a joke.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep it pushing.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to stop the robber.
You're gonna
rob the robber.
Yeah, I'm gonna take their money.
Is this in real life or is this in Star Wars world? 'Cause-
I like this vibe.
Okay.
A good teacher always listens, pushes you even when it hurts, pushes you to a point, improves you no matter the cost, knows how to motivate you, tells the truth.
Ooh.
I think knows how to motivate you is better. Your friends would describe you as charming, ambitious, kind, loyal, witty, crafty.
like the
What am I,
truth?
fellas?
Isn't like the truth a big Jedi thing? Is that like always tell the truth?
I would say
what
ambitious.
cults
I would
say.
describe you as ambitious.
Cults tell you to always tell the truth because they have the secrets. You're not allowed to have the secrets.
Well, I mean, but Obi-Wan lied to Luke about his dad. But what he said, what I told you was the truth from a certain point of view. It's like,
Why,
fuck
is,
you,
the
old
why
man.
is the truth so important? Only liars care about the truth that much. They want it out of you.
I mean, I'm feeling like they're kind of
blackmail.
highlighting like how flawed of a character Obi-Wan actually was.
Yeah, he didn't want any of it.
Yeah,
He didn't-
he just got thrust upon. Like,
Yeah, dude, he was just about to turn into a Jedi Knight. Like, he was like up for being a master.
And now he
then
has to
it's-
handle the-
Now he's a dad.
Yeah.
And then now he's a granddad. It's like, and he's like, fuck, now I have to deal with these two fucking kids. Like, it's fucking bullshit, man. He's like, I had to chop up your dad, watch your mom die. Now I got to just live in the desert and watch you. Great.
Yep.
I wanted to get my dick wet at some point. Nope.
So what are we describing him as? I can see a little. I can see
Houston said I was ambitious.
ambitious. I was gonna say
I mean,
crafty.
I would say you're all of these things. However,
Yeah, dude.
I would describe you as ambitious.
Okay.
Your nightmares are often about losing your teeth, being late or missing an event, being trapped in a small place, falling, being naked in public, or being abandoned.
Nightmares.
Out
What's the
of
last time you had a
these-
nightmare?
Every night.
Don't steal my thing. I had a nightmare
We're gonna
last
say
night.
being abandoned.
It's reasonable.
Yeah. Choose a path. We've got various.
It's straight up
Wood-
volcano.
Yeah, just a volcano. I like this one. That one's
That's
nice.
spooky though.
Between personal happiness and professional success, you choose happiness. Nothing else matters. Success, no hesitation. That's because success is fleeting. Success because happiness is fleeting. Happiness probably success because happiness
This
is
is
fleeting.
confusing.
I'm 33% dark
Nice.
side.
Because Han Solo's a dick.
Yeah, I guess. All right, now.
Is that his flaw? Han Solo's flaw is that he's an asshole.
All right, we're gonna do Toby now. Toby, you see someone
All right.
being robbed on the street, so
I'm
you
cracking
try
a
to.
joke.
You're gonna keep walking and crack a joke. So you're gonna do
Yeah, I'm
nothing but
leaving.
be like, "Bitch."
No,
Okay.
not crack a joke.
Okay,
Well,
so what?
I guess keep walking. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, you don't give
Shit
a fuck.
happens.
Okay, so which color scheme appeals to you? Red, orange, yellow, green.
I like the green.
All right, a good teacher always listens,
Pushes you even when it hurts.
Okay, even when it hurts, like that hard poop. Your friends would describe you as. I'd say
Probably
you're
crafty.
crafty.
Yeah. I'll describe myself that way too.
Crafty.
Your nightmares are
Nightmares.
often about. Nightmare boy.
It's none of those. I'm normally chasing something. Or like
In a nightmare?
yeah, I'm normally like
Running.
oh,
after-
maybe that's being abandoned.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Because I'm always after something. I don't know where something is.
Yeah.
Like,
So choose a path. What you got here?
damn, that's sad, and I have to think about that now.
Yeah, you do. Because that's true. That's the real
path-
shit. We're going to talk about that in a minute.
I think I choose the same one though. It's kind of chill up there, like it's early morning.
Between personal happiness and professional success, you'd choose.
What was that? Happiness and success.
Yeah.
Damn, I can have both.
Yeah, that sucks.
Right?
I think success because happiness is fleeting.
That's what I
probably
said
sad.
too.
That's
Yeah.
what you said.
You got 75% dark side.
Okay. Oh, it made me the bitch.
Yeah,
though.
you got Kylo Ren. All right, Houston, we're going with you. All right.
Wait, what
so-
did it say? I need to learn.
Oh, but we're retaking it already.
Okay.
What?
Trying to.
It's so good. Sorry.
Oh, the lob guy?
God damn.
Okay. You see someone being robbed on the street, so you try to stop the robber, scream, keep walking, call the police and leave, call the police and wait for him, or keep walking, crack a joke.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It depends on who's being robbed. What's going on?
Well,
I
yeah.
probably would.
This is
probably
without context.
I guess I'd stop him. Maybe.
Try to stop him?
I'd probably make fun of it. I'd probably talk some shit.
Okay.
Well, see, cracking the joke could be the way to stop.
But
the
I wouldn't
robbery.
walking though. That's what's getting me is I wouldn't just be like,
It depends
Keep
on what's
walking.
going
What you get?
on in
Yeah.
your day, though. I
wouldn't
mean,
let that shit happen to me though.
Yeah. What color scheme?
Damn.
That orange is looking nice.
I
to
like
me
the red.
now.
I'm gonna do red.
You want the red?
I'll say the red.
A good teacher always listens, pushes to a point, improves you no matter the cost, knows how to motivate you, tells the truth.
They always. Pushes you to a point.
Pushes you to a point. Okay.
Improves you no matter the cost. I didn't
Oh,
see
yeah.
that one.
Yeah,
one's
that
good.
one is just
That's sketchy, though, right? No matter the cost.
To you.
Yeah, it's
Right.
sketchy because
cost to
they
them.
could take
Yeah.
your family from you if it makes you better.
This doesn't cost me anything. Your friends would describe you as, I would say that you're witty.
Well, that's appreciated.
Yeah, dog.
Okay, cool.
You're witty. Your nightmares are often about losing teeth, being late, being trapped, falling, being naked, or being abandoned.
Okay, let's see.
Which one do
Are
you
those
feel
the
the most
classics?
in your
We need
subconscious?
to look at this last question too, because is this like the most common ones? I think it is.
I
What was yours?
probably being abandoned, dude.
Being abandoned.
Being abandoned. What'd you click?
Being abandoned.
It's pretty
Damn,
bad.
do we? Is that
It's pretty bad.
nightmares are?
Choose a path.
All right.
Ooh, now I'm seeing
The
this
bottom
one.
left one.
Bottom left, this
Yeah,
guy?
I think so. I want
Well,
to
now I'm
pick the spooky
seeing
one.
that one too. That middle.
Yeah.
Right. That's pretty nice. The mountains.
Between personal happiness and professional success, you'd choose happiness, nothing else matters. Success, no hesitation. Happiness because success is fleeting. Success because happiness is fleeting. Happiness probably, or success probably.
Probably happiness because success is fleeting. I'd rather be happy.
Happiness because success is fleeting.
Yeah.
Okay. You got the same as me, 33% dark side.
Okay.
Damn. I need to search for more happiness in my life. Right?
Hell yeah, that's me and you. I'm looking at you. Get you with Chewbacca.
Well,
Dude, I
what
can't
I meant by
dude.
that, it's like when you're dead, you can't be happy. And if you... Never mind.
I can't even tell
Shouldn't
you.
explain
Wait, you
this
talking about the
sad
success
thing.
happiness thing? Well, no, because happiness is just small moments, and
But
success
life
can
is
bring more of
fleeting.
those small moments.
I don't even think it's about... I don't know. I don't want to... I hate that road. I want to pick a different road.
That lob. Oh my god.
You about to dish up some lob guy, bro?
No, I'm gonna talk about it for a second. That lob is good.
Let's have a
when you're
fucking
not-
mukbang
not
right
even
now.
hungry at all.
Yeah.
But like, if you're hungry, it's unbelievable.
Oh, I don't like that.
If you're
If
not
you're hungry, it's
hungry,
great. I don't like that.
you don't like that. What do you mean? When else do you need it, Toby?
I mean,
Any
it
time of
should
day
be
when I'm not
good.
hungry?
No, the best things you eat when you're full, right? Because
That's what
it's
I just
so
said.
good. You just said if you.
I said it's good, like even if you're not hungry at all.
Oh, I thought you said
But
only if you're hungry.
When you're hungry, it's amazing.
Well, now you're making me hungry.
I know. I know. I was just like, Houston looks hangry. I was like, how did they fucking know?
No. You don't really
Is
hide
there-
things too well.
We don't do podcasts on Sundays. This is our
strange.
Sunday vibe.
Yeah.
Like this is me on Sundays.
This is very. I'm
different.
out of it. I was sick
I don't know
yesterday,
what's
so I'm
going
just
on.
still kind of.
Yeah, I'm a little bit tired myself.
Yeah, I think
But
we're
no,
all
this,
there.
that's what Sunday's about, is just relaxing though, right? You know, with your friends and watching a couple TikToks or something. Do we have any TikToks?
We do, but I wasn't gonna get right into it. Yeah,
No,
we're not
it's
even-
not a whole thing. We can just.
I
Like,
know how you want it to be, bro. I just don't have everything
explaining
ready
to
for
other
you right
people.
now.
If you guys want to watch something else, I'd love to just relax with you guys. It's Sunday. I don't want it to be just quiet. That was the opposite of what I was trying to do. Houston wants to go back to Star Wars.
What are you talking about, man? You said you wanted TikTok, so I had to take a second to pull that up and figure out what we're doing here. Oh, here's this pastor being outed in front of his congregation for
Being a P3 deal.
yeah.
I'm a prisoner no longer. I was just 16 when you took my virginity on your office floor. Do you remember that? I know you do, and I have plenty of other stories that I could bring to your remembrance.
This is full of
You
an
did
entire
things
congregation
to
on
my
a Sunday
teenage body
service.
That had never and should have never been done. If you can't admit the truth, you have to answer to God. You are not the victim here. I know, but you can tell the truth.
Man, what is that
because
Tom
this
Holland
is a lie.
movie?
I'm letting you go.
But you
Like, what do you do now? Do you just shoot him?
Oh, this
What
guy.
did he say?
in
What did he
his-
say? What, how is he still there? How is
Yeah,
he
like-
still on
Like,
stage
just
talking with a
run off,
mic?
like, just run
How's he
off?
not arrested?
Yeah, I don't know. This
This
is
was not planned out.
to tell the truth. You know better than it was.
Listen, my wife is not just adultery, it's another level when it's a teenager. And I will not let this man talk about my wife like that. It happened for 9 years. When she was 15, 16, the sexual grooming started. And it lasted until she met me and we started dating. This is the truth. And that's all we're going to say. Except, just that's it.
Have numbers? You can talk to my brother.
That's fine.
I'm a prisoner no longer.
okay. So
Okay.
you've even got comments over here. We've got, why is everyone so calm? And then you got a really fucked
People
up
are
one.
in shock.
9 years sounds like a relationship. Now she wants to act innocent. That also sounds like someone who would fuck a 16-year-old.
Was it? I don't know. Oh, dude, I don't even know what's going on in there.
You got one lady like holding her hand. Oh, there's a.
Back. This was Bobby's covenant of purity ring, which she wore while this man had sex with her, and she felt ashamed all these years wearing a covenant of purity ring. She felt.
This is
This
weird,
is a-
right?
well,
This
it's
is
a-
weird that he's like doing this
It's
whole
the
like
whole-
thing
Is
in
it the
front
guy?
of.
Is that him?
It's
guy
this guy in the
standing there?
suit.
Okay,
I mean-
that's
I
what I
do
thought.
like that it's gotten here. I guess
But this guy's like giving a whole sermon on what's going down in front of this congregation right now. The
trying
husband,
to-
he's like, this is the purity ring that she wore. It's like he wrote this. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, so this almost seems a little staged in a way. I know it's probably not, but is this just the kind of thing that happens in these churches?
But-
Is the kind of
Yeah, well, that's how you. I don't know. They're exposing. They may go there.
So yeah, do you think
They're
that
exposing
this
him
feels
to
staged
his
almost?
own congregation. I don't know.
I will say that
shame
this,
and guilt.
so do you think this is maybe a sermon that
We
went
are working through love
completely
and
off the rails?
forgiveness. We're working through it. But people have to be held accountable, and they can't just bamboozle people and just say, well, I just committed adultery. It was far beyond adultery.
So what? They
So
were
he's
married
trying to
or
put you in
dating
back. I don't
when
want
this
it.
was happening?
He said it was before they met.
We're done.
Oh, a little mic drop. I mean, shit. I can't even.
oh, there was
I have to hear about. I have to hear him answer.
yeah.
I need to hear what he says. Because this is like, yeah, they're like, it should have been bigger. You should have brought the police, right?
Right.
Like, this is not a big enough. Like,
Yeah, he's like, this is the worst one ever. Oh, we're gonna clap.
everybody's hugging.
They're
They don't know
having
what to do.
claps.
They're not
yeah,
leaving this church either.
Yeah, no, they're gonna keep coming back.
They're like, oh, I'm so sorry, our pastor fucking raped you.
yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, they're sitting down. Like, they gotta hear his response.
I told you I committed adultery. I told you it went on far too long.
Oh,
Yes, we did. I
You
told
didn't tell them she was 14 years old.
No, at 16.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. She was 4.
So he had told- oh
she
my
just said she was 14 years old and he said 16.
and no, I thought she was 16.
It wasn't that bad. She was
Dude.
just 16.
So he had told his so he had collected all these people. Only a fucking sociopath ends up a fucking preacher. That's what I believe at some point, right?
God.
Like the
Well,
person
that's
that
the thing, man. Like,
How does he perform a baptism? With his cock.
God. So he told everyone he had an adultery, and he didn't tell them, that it was a fucking child. Oh man.
Yeah.
I love seeing them getting caught.
Yeah, I love seeing
wish
people
there
get outed,
I wish
bro.
he had gotten tackled and fucking arrested at the end of that. I hope that's part 7 or something. Shit, coming soon.
Lowest amount of money you would sell your underwear for?
I wouldn't sell my underwear.
We gotta check
at
back
all.
on that though.
Okay.
We gotta check the parts at some point.
We
'cause
can go back and see if there's more. I don't think there would be more.
What's the lowest amount of money you would sell your underwear for?
I wouldn't sell my underwear at all.
Not even for $1,000.
Okay, for $1,000 I would pay. I would sell it for sure.
What about $500?
Yeah.
What about $250?
I would never.
I think I would still do it because I don't care.
I like
Maybe
this.
not for 10,
This is
but
hilarious.
for like also for 100 I would do it, I think.
Probably $25.
Maybe, yes.
What's the lowest amount of money you would sell your underwear for?
Never.
It's just it's just like,
Zombie?
No.
Okay.
Hot dog.
Okay, good, thank you. Because
What was that last one
I'll tell you
for,
something
too?
though. Even if you're
What?
What was that last one? We need to.
I just thought it was hilarious that she was like, "I will never sell my underwear," and he's like, "All right, $1,000."
Well, it's
Sure.
like, yeah. It's,
And then he ended up talking her down to $25 when she said she would never do it. That's funny.
It's just making someone realize how simple it is. You know,
To-
he had $25.
But yeah, like knock off those knickers, lady. Here we go.
He's into it.
a hot dog, you're gonna be no match for a tank. Tank don't care who you are. A tank, it breathes anger. It does not breathe air. It breathes anger.
But let me tell you this. This is
A tank.
If you're a hot dog, they don't care.
Yeah.
The tanks don't care about hot
They
dogs.
breathe anger.
something you clearly haven't thought about. A hot dog is designed to be eaten, so if you eat me, you're just playing into my hands. So it's like 2 negatives equals a positive, so you don't even eat me.
I like this guy.
You know, I never really thought about that.
Wrap your brain around that.
Sir, hot dog, sir, you have yourself a great mind. You are a very intelligent hot dog, and may I shake your hand because I've never met such an
has
intelligent...
no strings. It is not. Do you see it?
He's wearing it as part of his costume.
Well, it wasn't. It didn't even have like the anything to hold the strings. It was like
Yeah, it didn't have any
a
tuning pegs. It was like a cardboard cutout of a guitar almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
wait, I have to take a second after these to realize what was going on. I think I think there was he may have had autism, and then a clever guy in a hot dog suit won him over, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, what do you think you're getting? I mean, that's one of the places where people with autism can really like.
You made yourself a lot of sense. You know, you're playing into my own hands by eating me. I'm a hot dog. I love it.
Also, he looked a lot like Bo Burnham.
Yeah, like an overweight young Bo Burnham. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Can I have a kiss even though you got...
He kisses... You kiss
Can I kiss
anyway.
Can I kiss your bottom lip?
Yeah.
What?
It's not diseased.
No, I know because the upper one.
You don't want to kiss my
I don't
on
want to kiss it.
camera?
I think she has herpes.
I totally do.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna enjoy it? Okay, try it.
Ugh.
As much enjoyment.
Really
as you
don't
can
like
for
this
me.
guy.
Yeah,
Alright, so do you want me to enjoy this?
Try to.
Okay.
The bottom one.
Okay. I'm really doing this. Okay, right.
He's sucking on that bottle. Ugh.
That kind
Chris.
of wiggles.
Get it?
That's right.
That reminded me of something too.
What did it remind you of?
Like, I don't know, like a movie? I feel like I've seen that on a skit. Like a skit.
Oh. I don't know.
About the herpes on the top lip.
So this is really interesting. This is one of the first this is when the first like computer recording software came about.
I hate skipping.
Oh, no.
This remind you of me? Is that what?
Okay, because you just recorded what you were singing into the mic.
Yeah, and we can view this. So along with the MIDI capabilities of a professional sequencer, it also gives you the ability to manipulate and
there
see
you are.
digital audio. So let's listen to that.
You can see digital
the bouncing ball just like the other program. Gives you an idea where the bars and beats are.
And there you are.
He put a little stank on that dude. A little stank on that
Honestly,
dude.
You're recording right onto the hard drive here?
That's correct.
Say what?
It sounds like some Adrian Belew, the music.
Yeah.
It's proggy. Some prog.
I thought
sounds.
you guys would just be interested in that because it's so
I'm
old
down
school
with this
and
dude.
it was goofy as fuck. Just like how fucking white bread he is right here. And the way he's looking at him.
See, is it a
The way he's, like,
computer
keeping eye
programmer that
He's
is
like, you
never
like that?
sang, or is he like a secret, secret good singer that works in this, or is he like never sang in his life and he's making fun of musicians? This is how they do it. Do. I think it's more like that, where he's trying to get at you.
Have you ever worked a 9 to 5, or will you?
Yeah.
Or do you work a 9 to 5?
Yeah.
And
I sue every job I get. Yeah. What I do, I go on the job. I've sued Singular before, AT&T. I got $40,000 out of them in 2006, July 6, 2006, for race discrimination and sexual harassment. Quid quo pro sexual harassment.
Oh,
Just niggas cracking jokes on the job. Right? So what I did, I went and learned employment rights. My last 2 jobs, I got $10,000 out of that one through OSHA and got another $10,000 through OSHA. So what I do, I go find a job because I know they got
That's
niggas
just
who can
scamming.
violate
That's just
safety
light
violations.
scamming, you know.
So I'm gonna go complain about safety violation. I know some bitch ass supervisor go get mad about me complaining and start retaliating against me. Then I'm gonna make a call to OSHA and say, hey, they unsafe over here. And then I'm gonna let them know,
Sponsored.
yeah, I'm the one called OSHA. And they
At
go
first,
fuck with me.
I
And then I'm
really
gonna make them pay
didn't
me
like where this was
$10,000 for
going.
retaliation.
Yeah.
I get them every time.
But this is
I get
okay.
them every goddamn time. I get the warehouse job. Man, I work for a gun distribution company. I got they motherfucking ass. Yeah, I'm a bad motherfucker with
Well, I
some
like
jobs.
it if it's the big corporation. Like again, the cricket. If it's like a big company coming in and scamming them a little bit right to their faces is sick.
Well,
But
he's
if it's small
exploiting them
companies-
already fucking up. He's not scamming.
You're not doing anything. Yeah,
Like
well,
he's coming in and
going
calling
in
it.
looking for it though. That's the difference, right?
Well, yeah, but he even says like a little bit later in this that like he goes to places where he knows that like they're
He's like-
fucking up.
Oh, okay, so he's just exploiting the flaws in their
That
business.
are already there.
Yeah.
And then he's like, I know some bitch ass supervisor is gonna start giving me shit when I start complaining, so I'm gonna take his ass out too. I'm gonna get more money. Like, because
Yeah.
why wouldn't you? Because it's not what you're supposed to do.
You about to get
I'm on board with it.
He's Robin Hood. He's selfish ass Robin Hood. He's Robin
he's,
Hood.
he's part of the
Honestly, businesses should have people. They should hire people like him to come
That's
in
what I
and
was gonna
fucking
say. I mean,
find the
it's part of,
flaws
like,
in
a
the
friggin',
on the ground level. You know, that's like undercover boss shit, but he works for himself.
Going to go get a job, they already know I'm the slip and fall nigga.
you know?
I'm talking about I got a 100% success rate in suing every job I done worked for, either through the EEOC or through OSHA. And I be trying to tell other niggas.
I was
say,
not really happy with him
they be
talking about
scared.
this at first.
And then when I get them and they get fired, they call me back. Say, man, you think, no, nigga, I tried to tell you. When you read the employment rights, homie, they say race discrimination is broad. It's so open in America, homie, but the average employee is scared to say something. Sexual harassment, it goes on all the time. Niggas in the break room talking about who they fucked over the weekend. I'm sitting over there eating. I don't want to hear that shit. Nigga, I don't care about all them hoes. And you doing this every weekend? Well, at some point, I'm going to go to the HR lady and say, Larry and Leroy talking about women they sleep with every weekend, and they need to stop it. Well, guess what? They ain't going to stop it. And after I done already complained
like
about it, because you have to make a complaint.
A PSA for unions.
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
watch out for this
call
guy.
people out. Like, you're a person.
Like
you can be treated good. However you feel
let
like.
them know. So on January 2nd at 12:30 lunch break, Larry and Leroy were talking about fucking Sheila. So I'm going to keep documentation. So when I go to HR, I'm going to let HR know.
On this date.
Now they going to be fucking with me. Now I'm a snitch at work. So now they going to be talking about me, making my work environment a hostile working environment.
Oh, shit. He's building the case.
Yeah, dude.
We going to go to mediation. They going to ask me what I want. Yeah, and then that's when you tell them what you want. It's so easy to get. I ain't bullshit.
And every time you tell them 10 bands?
Well, OSHA, let me just
But literally,
say
he
this,
is just
Fort
calling
Worth
out
office
the rules.
I
Like,
had
he's following the
$50,000 last
rules.
time. They told me, take this $10,000 and we go dismiss the case. Now, I had a good case, but they so sick of me winning. say them motherfuckers so sick of me winning, Sean. They so goddamn me sick of me winning. They said, man, take this $10,000.
Yeah.
And you,
When he
man,
disappears, he
it.
just whooshes.
But I'm having
you know?
legitimate cases, homie, because companies leave themselves open for that, homie.
Have you ever worked a 9 to 5, or will you?
Yeah.
Do you work a 9?
Yeah, it turned me around. Again, at the beginning, I was like, oh, this dude's taking advantage. And then quickly, I was like, well, it's kind of their fault.
It's kind of genius.
Yeah. I mean, he's literally just figuring out a way to, like, he basically just puts in time at a work to get slightly abused and then just fucking, like, cashes
But
out.
he just lets it happen, though.
Yeah. He's instigating.
A little bit.
bit.
But all he's doing is telling on the people that are not following company
He's
policy.
like,
But that helps
now
him.
they're fucking with me.
He's like, now they think I'm a snitch.
I was like,
Yeah, and then
I fucking hate this.
yeah.
Bitches, that's a fucking problem.
Oh.
I like to fuck, and that's a fucking problem.
Oh, I love the song he's singing.
That's a fucking problem. I like to fuck, and that's a fucking problem. I like
Fucking for you is a problem, I can tell. It probably hurts.
Is this the new thing? Scummy Joker parody actors just everywhere?
Damn. Well, that is the thing. There are a bunch of fake Joker parodies, so this is the real life. But he's beach vibe. You know, he's got his little green shirt on.
Is that a Joker song or something?
No, well, no. I think it's just because of how he looks.
Okay. That's a fucking problem. I like to fuck, and that's a fucking problem.
He kind of looks like.
I like his spin though. His spin that he like got himself ready for.
Well, it's like he used to be a theater director. So I mean, he goes this little meow. What are those? They're like they have a name, like a cachet or something.
A cachet, yeah.
Something.
I need to clear my cachet.
I'm outside.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, girl.
I'm outside.
I just love that. I'm outside.
The juxtaposition of someone just having a good day. And
I told you the hood was safe.
It's so nice out today.
Hey, you know, you can just do stuff. Like, you don't need anybody's permission or anything. You just kind of come up with weird stuff you want to go do. You can just go do it.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
You know what, though?
Go be weird.
Go be
I kind of
weird.
needed that in a weird way.
Yeah, you can just go do it.
You know, you can just come up with weird shit and go do it.
So you guys go do that.
Hashtag ready for hell.
Yeah.
That's what he.
It is not illegal to yell here. Excuse me, ma'am. You are held when you are visiting the city. Would you please ask your family to correct it? You have been fired and sued several times. I will not leave your bullshit store. You have been asked very loudly about your family's contracts. You do not live off this salary.
What?
Goodbye, with the understanding I asked quietly and it is not illegal to be loud. Get the fuck out, lady.
What?
I don't know what just
Did
happened.
you understand any?
I didn't understand anything she was screaming about. Something about a family contract.
And something about a salary.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it seems like there's some deep fucked
funny,
up thing,
yeah.
and maybe she's right.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe there was a family contract
What
that
is
lady
that?
broke. I don't know
A
what
family contract. This
And then
not
some of the
your
salary is not.
That's all I
paying
heard
for-
too.
I don't know, man.
Did they?
She
kill
lost
it?
me when she started
If they-
drumming on the shit, though.
Yeah,
for
that's-
real.
Hey,
That's
they might have killed her grandmother.
It's true. The family contract.
I was not within the family contract.
Awkward sermons you can't unhear. Part 21.
We can stand before the cross this morning and simply look up and say, Jesus, please spank me.
Okay.
Instead, he gets spanked himself.
Awkward sermons you can't.
Yeah. Please spank me, Jesus.
What's the route? What are you doing?
So there's a guy who just stood up and kissed a portrait of a man's wife on his desk.
Yeah.
What is the matter with you?
Did he just kiss? What are you kissing for?
Who is that?
What are you doing?
Kissing my wife. That's your wife? Who'd you think it was? I'm saying, I thought that was like an actor or something. For real, for real. I didn't know that was your wife. Get up and take it back.
Get up and take it back.
Get up and take it back.
That's old man rules.
Yeah, dude. How
Old man rules. Take that kiss back from my wife's picture. Also, come on.
Come on. That's
There's
not
a couple bad things about it.
The
I
hell
don't like.
do you think
I don't
that-
like this old dude that's literally like, you know, he married someone a third of his age because he's
That
got
looks like
money
a
and-
picture from the 80s, Toby. That looks like an 80s glamour shot of
Oh,
his
so you
wife.
think she looks just as bad? That's not a freshie.
No, that's not Freshie.
Well, see, I was assuming it was freshie, and he was just like displaying to people. I thought you had on your table, you had like a picture of your wife facing you.
Yeah.
You don't just show people your wife in your office.
Well, maybe
right?
he's like, it's my hot
Do you
ass
see what I'm
wife
saying?
in the 80s.
Do you see the difference?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Odd. No,
I
it's
thought
odd.
I don't think you're supposed to display a picture of your wife on your table.
Oh, he took
That's
it back, though.
fucked up.
I do
to
like
do
the
that.
comments.
Look
He's
at-
like,
look
he's
at my
reaching for the
shit.
gun.
That's a total
He was being sketched.
Spring
Yeah.
Breakers thing. Look at my shit.
Look at my shit.
See, that's fucking weird. I don't believe it.
They used to sue each other to get on court TV.
Have you guys heard about this? The people that would like fake sue each other, like friends would sue each other to get on these shows.
And the first time we did it, my one friend sued my other friend, and I was my one friend's witness, and we won. And I'm glad we won because the court show pays the plaintiff whatever they sued for.
Man, I'm just glad we
Just
got
like
this
being
money.
an
I needed the
actor.
money so bad. I'm broke. I have like 3 frozen hamburgers at home. I can't afford to buy toothpaste.
This is the same that light scamming. Like no one's being hurt. You got paid as an actor on a judge show.
Basically,
Like
yeah.
you're not hurting anybody.
Well, because they take up the burden. They offer to pay out the small claims.
Yeah.
I've only got one dart. And I missed.
Shaka bra.
Shaka bra.
And I missed.
Oh.
So this is a little white boy dressed up as a cop, and you'll never guess what he does.
What you want, what you want, what you want.
Runs up and tries to take down the first black guy he sees.
Oh
So
god.
fucked up.
They tell him that when he dressed up.
I love that it says little man watching a little too much cops.
Damn.
Oh, we just watched that one. My bad.
What you want?
So we got some SWAT
I got
guys
mine.
running up on a house.
I got high. Front door's open. I'll get it. I got it, Jeff.
No, they're not going to let you get in there. They got it.
Police department, search warrant! Police department, search warrant! Ah, hey, what?
Oh shit!
Are they shooting?
There was some stuff that happened. They were
inside. I think they
yeah.
broke the glass to get out another way or something.
Maybe.
What happened?
I don't know. There was
breaking.
there was some stuff happening. So as soon as they start busting on it,
Police
so you hear a concussion.
Oh, it says SWAT training. So this is a training exercise for SWAT. But still, I mean, yeah, that shit's intense. What if this is the wrong house? They're simulating like gunshots back and stuff.
With you. Need one.
With you. Hey, just relax. One on the couch there.
Up, hun. Get up. On top of your head. Put your hands on top of your head.
What in the fuck is happening?
I got
Is that a little girl?
It's what it looks like.
Jesus Christ! They're saying that's not a training exercise, dude. That's somebody's
No, I
fucking
think it
house.
is.
They're not gonna
Go
for
to
a training.
SWAT training TikTok. Go to their TikTok there.
Okay.
I mean, I don't.
They
think...
may set up these elaborate. You got to be gentle with certain people. You got to talk to people differently.
But
in
like
in a raid,
in a residential area, they're gonna just have that set up where you can bust down a fucking glass door of a
I would assume
two-story
it was on
house
set
in a
or something
neighborhood.
if it was a SWAT training.
No, it's just a neighborhood.
Looks like it, yeah. But what's their channel there? I was trying to see.
So they've got the SWAT training TikTok. So it's like,
Are
but
they
this
just
is just like,
random
yeah,
SWAT
'cause that's like
videos?
English
Let's check 'em
bobbies,
out.
bro.
Please come to the door.
Okay, so SWAT training TikTok is just a collection of different raids.
Yeah,
possibly
of real raids. Real raids. The
Let's
new
check more of
MTV
those
show. Oh, you
out
want more
then, dude.
raids?
Yeah, you're right there.
That's from a movie.
Like
bad boys, what you gonna do?
got a grenade launcher.
For you, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come?
This looks residential too. Oh, they
Well,
got
that
somebody. Hmm.
Dense
Some more
Street.
raid shit. Oh no!
Why are you breaking into the Seihan Bank?
There's some shots coming out of there though. You don't like that?
They didn't like that one. Medieval times, and this one dude is just like getting rocked with a battle axe. Just like really hacking away at him.
Here comes the pain check.
Fucking mad today.
And like that's a real dude getting rocked with an axe. Like I don't know why that's a thing. Like
your head's still getting shaken around in
well,
there.
like and he got taken down. He like went down. Like
I'm sure.
Jesus Christ.
You got to play it out.
What's the back on your face, bro?
Phoenixburg.
All right.
To represent my city.
Oh, this dude's Phoenix.
Yeah, I did 13 and a half years.
He is Phoenix. He wasn't even born there.
No, but he is.
Why'd you get a Phoenix? You're not even from there, man. You love the Suns that much?
All right, so this watch the dog. So the dog is chasing the kid, and it like watch the dog behind the tree.
Hey,
the dog was running straight up.
I've seen this one re-edited a bunch of different times, but I've never seen this version. I want to see that again. Yeah. See, I've seen a version where it's I think the actual thing, the original video is the same dog, and it just goes, it lines up to where you can't see him for a moment. And it looks like
the dog's just in it goes at the shadow.
This one they added, that's like a different dog. They like added this one looked like a kind of more.
It might have caught up with him. Is right next to him.
Yeah, well, it's just right there. So like you see the dog kind of like When the kid hits the tree, the dog goes over more into the shadow and kind of keeps in the frame with the kid.
Yeah. It's behind the
like you
kid
see
there.
you see the shadow of the dog going over farther into the shadow
and turning. So he's like turning with the kid there.
And
so he's
they're
directly behind him.
Yeah, so the dog's just over in the shadows there.
And even over here, I guess it is the original maybe.
Yeah,
then,
it's the same dog. It's just leaping.
Yeah, it does look creepy as fuck though. A different creature at first.
It was not a different creature. It's definitely just a regular dog.
It seemed weird though. It's weird.
Shit, look at that shit. You cannot walk on
That's
that.
it.
Look, ready? Hold the fucking hand. Oh!
No. He's going to walk it off.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know about that walking off.
だって配ってんだしかも男の人に。わかる。
リンカ？リンカ？リンカ？リンカ？
戻ったどうしたびっくりしすぎた。
Is about that?
No,
Somebody
I
just
think
glitching out.
This is a seizure.
That was a seizure where she just froze?
Could be. I also think it's just like, you know, when you're like, and you just kind of you're everything's blurry, and then shit.
I mean, maybe she could just be like kind of drunk because
Zoning
they're
out.
drinking. Yeah,
Yeah, she's zoned out and probably passed out.
Zoned
Her
out in a
brain
weird way.
legally was asleep.
Vecna got her.
yeah.
What's up, man?
I like this style of animation.
She's asleep right now. We've been cuddling for a while, but she's pretty knocked out. Not literally, obviously. More of just a cool way of saying she's asleep. In the morning, we'll probably go out, get a coffee or something. Wouldn't want to have breakfast here, you know. We'll go out, we'll get a coffee, make a little morning out of it. What's going on? Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, she's in my room sleeping. We're gonna get a coffee in the morning. Dude. Let's go.
This is bro house.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Dude, borrow my laptop now. It's huge. You and her can watch movies on. I think we're just gonna keep sleeping. Get her a present, dude. She wakes up and you've gotten her a nice present. All right. Slam dunk, dude. I'm gonna go to bed, you guys. You're gonna get so many. You're gonna get so much. All right. Good night. I'm leaving. Me too.
Oh damn. Damn. Yeah, it says it.
You actually look really handsome right now. Your guard's down, sort of chill attitude. Mad handsome and mad respect. Pound it. Me next. Pound it, pound it.
That was good.
It says the voices by me and music by. So it may be the channel. They could have like
Well,
some,
yeah, it looks
some
like-
cool shit. Samuel Lanier.
Lanier.
Lanier?
I don't know. Samuel Lanier. It looks like this is what he
Lanier?
does.
It's uncomfortable.
Okay,
This is me when I was taking acid and working out.
Yeah, I love
No.
uncomfortable things.
Yeah, that was cool. Uncomfortable though.
Yeah,
it
so
made
is
me didn't make me feel unsafe.
Nah.
That's totally
Like, our location's been leaked all day long.
That's the last thing we want to do is leak your location.
What's that?
Alright, have a good
Is that butter?
All right.
What's in that?
Aren't you dropping your own location?
Good luck. I have it all pictures because we get our location leaked all the time.
Oh, that's totally
Like, our
Don't take any pictures. We're sending these thugs to prison for harassment.
Excuse me?
I don't understand.
Oh no, is this gang stalking shit almost, right?
Oh yeah, this is So someone noticed him from TikTok and was like trying to get a picture with him or something, and he was asking him not to.
Because people have been harassing the places that he
because
works.
we get our location leaked all
They
the
get their
time.
location leaked all the time.
Like, our location's been leaked all day long.
All day long. But now you're doing it, right? You're just like taking the video of the people and then putting it up. Aren't you then telling?
Well, no. It doesn't have a location attached like an Instagram video would.
Oh, then you've got the people that are like, they just wanted to meet you.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I mean, like, that's the thing, too, is that, like...
Is that eggnog?
Yeah, probably.
What the fuck is he drinking? It's a
Dude,
huge glass
do you like
of
eggnog?
No, not really.
I'm not a fan of it.
I don't like it. I'm not crazy about it at all.
I fuck with it hard for 1 month a year, you know? But I'm not just going to drink eggnog any other time. It has to be in December.
What if it was like chocolate? Would you drink chocolate nog?
Chocolate nog? What is that? I mean, chocolate added to eggnog?
Like
Sure.
custard.
No, I do like a frozen custard.
I like custard.
I mean, there's a raw egg in that bitch, and it's kind of gross. They do have different ways of making eggnog now that doesn't include raw egg.
Well, what's the problem?
Well, you know, if you leave it out in the sun or, you know, too much
It'll cook.
liquor with it and you're puking up raw egg, you know, you got that protein hopefully from it, you know.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with a little raw
You
egg.
should throw an extra raw egg
You sleepy,
in
Houston?
your drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. You want some drugs? We got some mushrooms. You switch up the night right now. We'll switch it up.
Trip. Sorry.
No, well, I didn't think this was going to be like an extremely long one anyways.
Well, this is a make 'em up.
It was a make 'em up.
And our Sunday vibe, as you can tell, is a little different.
It's super chill. It is low key. We are low key vibing on this Sunday. I wish we could just straight up
Let's
just
watch some more
watch. Yeah,
shit.
I wish we could just watch fucking YouTube videos on this thing. But no, it's a podcast. We're supposed to talk because this has to go up on audio platforms.
Well, yeah, the Sunday podcast should not be up audio style.
Well, it has to. We have to. And then we should be shooting another one too. But Jesus Christ, Cum Nog. Yeah, never put out Cum Nog. Because that's different. That's seeds. That's not eggnog. That's seed nog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what's your vibe in the chat? Someone send us some funny shit to watch or some things to think about because, you know, I'm just trying to relax. Let's throw on an old video game. Let's get on N64
Throw
together.
on an old video game. Okay.
You know, let's play some fucking, you know, some GoldenEye?
Dude, I fucking hated GoldenEye. Did you like that game?
I didn't play it.
No?
No.
You could turn on No Gravity, though. That's all I remember from it.
I just didn't play it. Everyone played it. I didn't.
You can be floating, play and killing people.
I played some multiplayer, but I was not a GoldenEye player.
No, I was not cool. The only time I started getting into first-person shooters was when we were all playing Call of Duty at your house.
That was pretty fun.
What Call of Duty was that? 2?
2.
Yeah. It was like the maps were all real small.
Yeah.
Comparatively to what they are now.
Really?
Do you not remember how small the maps were? Like
you could, if you knew the level, you could like throw a grenade and kill someone.
Okay. From the other side.
Yeah, dude.
That's fun, dude. I want to check out. One thing I did want to see was I wanted to see what you guys thought about the GTA roleplay stuff. I haven't gotten into it yet, but it seems so much fun.
So he's talking about this. Did he tell you about this? That there's like people like live action role playing.
They've just been doing
Theft Auto.
this for years. Apparently, it's gotten so in depth, and there's like certain ones that you have to be invited to in their world, and people play as cops and criminals and different things, but they fully like set up roadblocks, and it'll be like put a what's it APB out on criminals and like talk in code. And it's just never ending. Like, so they just sit and like they'll play out the role of a police officer all day. They'll be chasing people. And what came to mind was there's still bots in the game. So it's like when you're running from the police, my thing would be you can ditch the car, hop in one of the random cars, and then go the speed limit. And so inside of these LARP worlds, to be a criminal, you actually have to follow the road.
Like, what did
rules.
how can I look this up? You'd have to follow the road rules?
The road rules. Yeah, like GTA RP. Yeah. Roleplay. There'll be just a bunch of random ones. You can build a world around it, right? So
No, so this takes place in the game? I thought this was all real life.
What do you mean real life?
I thought people were doing this in real life. I thought people were impersonating police officers in real life. I thought people were like setting up real life GTA games.
Play. No, it's still in the game. You thought that whole time?
I thought
was
the whole
explaining that,
time you were talking about people in real life doing it.
faking full-on arrest and faking being criminals.
Yeah, faking
and then
being criminals and faking being police. That's why
when I said you could wreck your car and then hop in a car and act like a bot.
Yeah.
And then follow red lights.
Yep.
You thought I was talking in real life?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, because I only listen to like every third word you say.
Okay. Well, see, that was your first mistake.
Well, it's usually how I get most of the information.
There's probably some weird ones though.
All right, boys, welcome back to another video. Now, as you can see, I look a little bit different. And this is Elite right here, and obviously he looks a little bit different too. So we're going to be placing bounties on ourselves.
What the fuck did I just witness?
It got me last time. Oh my
I don't
god.
like this guy's energy though.
He's too much, man.
Yeah.
He's all hopped up on G Fuel.
No, I would.
No, I get what you're saying though. That's interesting. So, like, but why though?
But why though? I mean, the same reason why you like Star Wars. These people like GTA so much.
No, but why do that? Is that just another way to make up, like, to keep the game going for yourself? Because otherwise it gets boring after like.
Well, it's weird because it takes all the fun out of the game because it's they role play real life. Like, there's roadblocks. You can't speed. You know, you can't be looking outlandish. The more outlandish of a car you have, like, you can't blend in. So it's like you have to play GTA like a person, like you would in real life. It takes all the fun out of it.
Is that not how you don't drive the speed limit?
I mean, the best thing is like flashy cars, guns out of the window, wrecking, hitting pedestrians and shit. Like, just attacking mothers with guns and shit.
I do, like, my favorite thing to do is like build cars up in an intersection, like get a bunch of cars and start parking them in an intersection, and then just start blowing shit up. Really enjoy that. So you try to see how many like layers back of cars you can blow up because they can't move.
Try one of those.
Why are we watching GTA role plays though? I don't know.
You're gonna. I don't know.
Because I'm the guy that gets so much stop sign violations.
Oh, dude,
that's it.
So many.
These are again. It feels like they're like cops off duty,
shortest
or
fucking
criminals with way too much time.
Flip
But
around
they're
and go
like
down that
they're
way.
using codes.
Yeah,
they're
kinda just
following
like
the
head that
rules.
way,
They're
and at
like
least if something
trying
goes
to
down.
find and people and like do investigations on. There's detective work inside of it and stuff. You know.
Oh my god. So so these people are like literally like trying to do like VR type thing. Like they're basically living within the world and they're cops.
And there's so much money and actual like built. You know, people have built worlds inside of these, right? They've built warehouses that didn't exist to move drugs and shit, and built cars that didn't exist. So this is the first part of the metaverse, is the GTA roleplay, right? Because metaverse hasn't got this good looking and good feeling yet. And so this is the first place where you can actually have this world where you invest in and you have to compete over properties and over placements in government. And like, you know, it's the first real metaverse that is kind of fleshed out. You know, but they're not calling it that because it's like the Facebook thing.
So how is GTA kind of like letting you do this? Is this a new game? Like, how are you doing this within the game?
GTA 5, that game was fucking the 2000 teens, you know, 13, 14 or something. And so they've just been added to online. And then the online world was the first metaverse because you can own property. You can be in different positions, you know, like you can choose different roles and live their life out entirely, right? And spend real money to get new advancements and things as well. So it's like people have invested literally millions of dollars into some of these like metaverse lives, right?
So dumb.
And time on top of that. So like I can see how this holds its own little it's the first example of how it could be valuable though.
Oh, they're doing the same thing in Red Dead apparently.
Oh, see, Red Dead never stopped either, but I don't know if it's gotten that big. See, let's take a look at that. Is there anyone that just owns like a portion of the fucking map. You know, can you get to that point?
Oh, where you're like monopolizing shit?
Yeah. Or would it only be inside of a role play? So this is their role play thing?
And lately I've found myself completely immersed into Red Dead Redemption roleplay. This game is so beautiful and so immersive that the roleplay in this game, in my opinion, might just be home to some of the highest quality roleplay that you can find right now. That old newspaper.
So you can pick roles in the city to play, like you can play the sheriff and just...
But like, so is it just an agreed upon thing, or is this in the code? You can choose to do this as a game mode, or are you just like, hey, everybody around here, I'm the sheriff for today?
Well, different. That's why you have to be invited to them, because I think you design it with your like a group. So like, there's a big one I know on GTA. I forget what it's called, but it's like it's a huge one that everyone watches because their world's so like built and interesting. And so basically, you have to be invited to, you have to live up to their criteria. I remember seeing on a podcast, I can't remember, but he sent in an application to do it, and they denied him. And he was like a big guy, and it was, it was Danny Brown.
Okay,
was talking about it. So he sent in an application to a big world, and he had to send all the, like, it's a resume. You have to like show how good you can be at this. Because again, if you're a cop in the world, you have to know all the codes, you have to know all the violations, you have to be able to follow all the rules. And so it's like you have to send like a resume, and they have to check you out before you even enter their world with designated rules, right? With real world rules.
Okay.
Right? And so it is an agreed upon
real
thing,
world
right?
road rules.
Real world rules.
That was a show too, right? Real world road rules.
Yeah. Yeah. That was when they met. There were separate shows, I think.
Yeah, the real world and the road rules, and then they made real world road rules. Say that, but Houston.
The Red Dead one, so it's like Western time. So you'd be playing the role like maybe you owned a bar or something, and you had to do shady deals with the sheriff and with the gangsters to like keep your bar afloat. Like, it could get really intense.
Or your barn. You got to keep those barns afloat.
As VR shit gets better and as this gets better, they're going to combine, and you're just going to fucking live however you want. You're just going to be the guy.
Yeah, but do you want that though?
Oh, for a video game? For sure.
But like, what do you like? How often are you playing video games though? What are you playing when you play video games?
It doesn't matter. Not much, but I enjoy them. I'd love to have better video games. Fully immersive. I mean, if you can make money in there too, shit, why not? You can go in there and play music for people. Why that you could literally have a venue and then live stream your music from inside a bar in GTA and make real money.
Yeah.
Like, is that any different or worse than doing it in real life?
I mean, different. No, it's different,
but
for
is it
sure.
worse? I don't know.
I don't think it's worse. It's just another way. Just like, being on YouTube is another way. Like, or
it's
working
funny,
at a sanitation plant is working another way.
Inside GTA, though, we wouldn't be the cops or the criminals. We would just like buy all of the music space out.
Yeah,
we'd be music venue owners, and then just host live streams. Like, this is a great idea.
And
it's a metaverse
our
idea.
Avatars would just get progressively fatter and greasier.
Yeah, we can do whatever we want with them. They can get more ripped if you want. But no, I see the value in that at that point, because then you're like hosting a live stream venue that people inside of a metaverse visit. So it's like if everyone is going to a digital world, they're going to be visiting these digital venues. And if you own one on a plot of land in some part of a metaverse that's popular, then you're going to get all your live streams watched more.
Well, you need to do
It's a weird play, right?
So you've got the Red Dead one, that's your Western one. You've got your GTA, which is your more modern one. And you should have a Star Wars one. That one would be dope.
Oh,
where you're
like
like
doing
doing
Star Wars
metaverse, dude. You can walk around to a goddamn cantina with a lightsaber. Kidding me?
Well, the GTA one would be like, if it's good, it's going to be too uncanny valley, right? Because if it's based off the real world.
Yeah.
So the Star Wars one might be harder to get into.
If it's just as immersive, why would it matter?
Because you've never seen things like that. I guess after like a couple weeks, you're expecting.
But that's more entertaining, right?
The
if it's
architecture
new
to
things.
be like that. You can go into the real world and be like, where's all the mud? Where's all the mud huts in this
Yeah,
bitch?
where all my mud huts at?
Yeah, it always seemed post-apocalyptic Star Wars to me.
Well, it's supposed to be there's a term for it where everything's supposed to be like dirty, futuristic, where it's lived in.
Steampunk, dog.
It's kind of steampunk, but no, there's a term for it where it's like lived in future or something like that, where it's like they were originally going to have everything being like really nice and clean and futuristic, but they realized that like,
but something.
Well, like
oh,
dystopian.
okay.
yeah, they wanted it to just seem lived in. So it's like this, like Luke's farm where he grew up. It's a moisture farm on a fucking dust planet,
it's not
so that
supposed
wouldn't
to-
be pristine. You know, it's like going to be covered with dirt and shit.
And the technology that they have is so used and overproduced that it would actually, the poor people would have it too. Like even if, but why would the technology be so advanced and the housing wouldn't be?
Oh,
like you would think they would at least go hand in hand a little bit.
yeah.
Because if they had access to that, if like guns and fucking spaceships are so cheap, you can't fucking build anything other than a mud hut. I would imagine that that's why I imagined it to be post-apocalyptic, because that would be like everything was destroyed. We're rebuilding from primal states, but we have all this leftover technology, right? So that would explain why their like living situation isn't matching, the rest of the technology in the world. Even if you were poor, you wouldn't be in a mud hut, like not in a world with this much technology. It'd be cheaper and easier with the technology to actually have something more modern than actually hand build a fucking mud hut, right? I think you're looking for steampunk.
No, there's a name for it.
For the architecture.
Yeah, or just the term for like it
Brutalist?
being like a lived-in future. No, it's
Dirty
not
realism.
gritty. I forget, but there is a term for it.
I like dirty realism because it's like, but again,
it's edgy, but it's real, you know.
Yeah, I really want someone to explain that part of Star Wars to me. Why there would even be dust around it? Like,
well, planets. It's the planet.
Well,
that they're on.
planets. What?
Because Tatooine is a desert planet.
But if they have technological advances like they do there, why would it not be applied to like the city?
Well, it's just like that's a poor dirt planet, right? Because when you're in it's not just like a poor city; it's a poor planet, right? You're like thinking bigger, like everything's on a microcosm now or a macrocosm.
But they have ports, and they obviously have lots of technology. I don't know why it'd be easier to make something so hard to build, like an Adobe.
Yeah. Well, that's what the houses look like on
hardest
Tatooine.
option. Is it the most? Is there's something I'm not thinking about that they've probably explained, like the environment. Metals can exist in a whatever. There's no reason. Actually, there's no fucking reason.
Well,
why
just
it would
straight
be
up
easier. You have plenty of metal. Just fucking build some houses.
What are you talking about?
Build some structures. You don't know what I mean? I don't get it. Houston, I love you.
I love you too.
That's good. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you pain over there.
What?
I just feel you painting. Oh.
What color lightsaber would you have, Houston?
Probably red.
Probably go red. Would you go for the cross guard style? Would you go for the Kylo Ren style?
No.
Given, hey, that was a badass. It was a badass design.
Yeah, that's cool. No, I'll probably do classic.
Classic, like Vader style.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Tobe? What color and then what kind of hilt style?
Well, green's my color.
Okay.
And then I'd love a double green, a Darth Maul, but with green.
Double-sided green lightsaber. Now, they do make ones where it's like a pike, where it's like kind of like a staff, where you have like a shorter lightsaber coming out the top, but then it's kind of like a staff.
That's pretty badass.
I think I would do like a green lightsaber And I might do one of
staff would be good for you. You need to start to go after.
Yeah. But no one knows that like tip of it. Padow! Lightsaber. I would like one of the ones that has like one of the vents out the bottom. So you kind of have like a small little lightsaber dagger coming out the bottom. So it's like the cross hilt, but it's coming out the bottom instead of the sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that way, if you're like getting people, you can also just like
pistol whip them.
Pistol whip them with another saber that just goes right through them. That's one thing too.
I did
Those
like
things
the sides.
immediately cauterize wounds.
That's good for you. I'll hurt you, but I'll seal you up. I think if you had the little, let's see, something that could shoot off. Ooh, maybe like a glove. You know, maybe
a
I could have
lightsaber
like
glove.
Well, just shit like shooting out here.
Well, they make there's so many
like
different
anything you
types.
punched, there'd be like a V.
Yeah.
Saber. It'd be like a Wolverine kind of thing.
Yeah.
But just like with a
Saberine.
V of two sabers.
Yeah.
Too many sabers on a glove.
You've also got the ones that are like axes.
Oh,
like
I'm
there's
imagining
like
though, because they go straight up. They go straight up. There's a scene where you grab a face and you just start leaning into it.
Yeah, and then the face just opens up. What were you gonna say? The axes.
Oh yeah, that was in Last Jedi, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, that was like Snoke's like guard.
So there are those axes. They also make whips, like a lightsaber whip.
Yeah, I don't think I could control that well. I think that's gonna hurt me.
Well, they're weaker. They won't actually like go through you. It's a bunch of small little crystals.
It'll grab you and heat you up a little bit.
It stings.
Ow. No, I couldn't control it. I couldn't be any superhero with a whip. I'll tell you that. I'm slapping my own head off. If it's dangerous whip, if it's got blades
You would be the
lightsaber material.
You would be the least sexy Catwoman.
Okay. I'm totally cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm not good with a whip. I don't look good in leather. Not like that.
Yeah. So we've
what's
got
that one? What's the circle?
The circle one, that's the one that the Inquisitors use. So what happens is that's double bladed, but what it can do also is that can spin around that halo. And what it can do is it can make you fly.
Can I see that in action real quick?
Yeah.
What is it called?
It's one of the Inquisitor lightsabers.
I've never seen that.
They got it on their back in Obi-Wan. Doesn't the Grand
Do you use
Inquisitor
it like
use one?
double?
I don't think we get to. We haven't seen him use it.
Like, was he just spinning a double-bladed lightsaber then?
No. It would have been
the Inquisitors. I don't even know about them.
You don't know about the Inquisitors, bro?
You know, they're pretty much Nazis.
They're well, I mean, that's the whole thing about the Empire and shit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's the only part of the dark side I don't fuck with. Is like, you guys aren't cool.
Mm.
So here you go. Okay.
Yours do that? Come on, let's go.
I fuck with that. That's that
Secure
windmill.
the facility. Full lockdown.
Why are you keeping it spinning while you walking?
Also,
though?
it's down at an angle that would be cutting the floor up. Dude,
They can also use it to
start
fly.
Watching fucking Star Wars animations and critiquing them.
Yeah. We'd probably get a lot
is the
bigger, a lot
sickest-
faster.
That's the sickest fucking lightsaber though ever.
So you would have one of those?
It's the spinning Darth Maul.
Kinda, yeah.
I didn't think it was like that. I thought it was more like you held it and the lightsaber was like the top blade here, so you could like use it as a
like a frisbee.
Yeah,
like a lightsaber.
I feel
frisbee.
like it would be like the centrifugal force would make it hard to like move.
Yeah, because it's
it'd be throwing you around. Yeah.
And you also have to hold it. You also have to hold it in a way that it would like spin around your hand this way.
It is light, so gravity wouldn't apply, right? So
Well, I mean, they're light as fuck.
He put it down like it was nothing. It's just light moving.
Yeah.
No, I mean light.
Well, it's
Like
plasma, right?
I don't think there'd be any weight from the
No, there's
gas
not. It's
burning,
literally
right?
the weight is the hilt.
Yeah.
So you would almost
So
want to
wherever you
weight
can move
your
that.
hilt.
Yeah, it would be too light. And you're gonna cut your own head off.
You also have like the.
It seems like a mistake though. You're gonna if you turn it at an angle a little bit, it's chop your head off real quick.
You've also got like the cane hilts, the one like Dooku had, where it's got like the curved.
Although I've never seen a list of the different. Okay, here, zoom in on that for me.
All right, zoom and enhance. Enhance.
Dude, I kind of go
All right,
far left.
Far
there.
left. This one. That's the original Anakin
That or up here, right
blue.
here?
That is Anakin's
nice.
from the
Are they
episode
both?
2.
It says Sky.
Yeah, that's Anakin's from from Attack of the Clones, and then it turns into this one, and this is the one that ends up being given to Luke.
I don't like that I instinctively picked both of Anakin's, but I
Yeah,
like the
well,
styles.
this is the Darth Vader one. So you see how similar they are. You see how this
It's got
one's kind
that
of a
top
mix
rim.
of the two.
Yeah.
And then you've got Luke's green one, Obi-Wan's, Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, Darth Maul. That would be that's Mace. That's Dooku,
You fuck with that
Yoda.
bent one?
Dude, that one's dope.
Do you think it would be maybe?
Well, no, because you use it one-handed. You use that
Oh,
one
really?
one-handed. That's for more like fencing style.
No, really?
Mm-hmm. And then you've got little one for Yoda. That's fucking Palpatine's, and then that one's Kylo Ren's.
Palpatine's looks like antique. You know what I mean? It
looks
was
different
the
from all the
oldest
others.
one. Like he found that from the ancients.
Yeah, all these other ones. So these first ones were made from like fucking camera components. Like these were all like flash. These were like the bottoms of like flash bulbs.
And just metal tubes.
Yeah, that they had just kind of fabricated together.
Yeah, and there's a few years there that just kind of remind me of R2D2.
Yeah,
the
right in
3
here.
blue ones right in there. Yeah, I don't like the big red button one either. I like
The big red button
I think
one?
I
You
like
talking about this one?
Anakin's ones. His are sweet.
What about you, Houston?
What's that?
What you got? Which one of these do you like?
I like Mace Windu's.
Like that one? Yeah, that one's pretty dope.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
And the
Why
cross guard's cool. Yeah, it is cool.
Why is there 4 buttons on the?
Because it's like
Darth Maul.
what's the word? Kind of sword. It's like it's not broadsword. Like what?
Well, it's like a broadsword.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, what?
Does Darth Maul's come apart in the middle and it's another one there?
Well, so it's two.
That's how they did Rey's double bladed in that.
But there's 4 buttons. The other ones before it, right, had that red button.
Well, I don't think it turns
start
into. I don't think it turns into 2 double bladeds. I think it's just the big long
It
one, and then
looks
it can
like it
split in
does.
half. And then
I forgot about
those,
the Rey.
It can split in half and do what?
lightsaber.
where it can like turn up like that.
Oh,
That's a
wait,
different kind too, where it has like a hinge in the middle. Instead of being able to take it apart, it's got a hinge
So
where
he
you can
could take-
flip it up and
so-
have 2 blades coming out right by each other.
The Darth Maul could split apart but not start another blade
Right.
there. Well, why the extra buttons just for look? It really looks like you could start 2 double blades from it though, right?
It does, yeah, with those red buttons, but I don't think so. I don't know why they went with the prequels. They had to have a red button. Those are all from the prequels, those 3.
But they wouldn't have put so mechanically if those red buttons, as we've seen before, start the flame. It's like they wouldn't put them there unless it was an extra one. They look exactly the same. I'm saying that they never showed it. They never showed what the Darth Maul could really do.
Oh yeah, there's that double one that Rey had, and it was just like
That's
it just has a hinge.
Stupid though.
It is kind of stupid. I don't know why they would have put it in the movie.
If this had,
They didn't know
now,
what to do.
Like,
There was
if this came down and below it had one handle,
I fucking wish that happened.
if it had one handle and it went out into the 2, nah,
Yeah.
I'll fuck with that. Or the 4.
But it's a double bladed, but you can flip it up to where it can like trap a blade between them. Right? So
Oh, I didn't see that.
so
Let me
there's
see
a
that.
hinge down there.
So you can do nunchucks?
No, it's just a hinge, so it'll go back to looking like a Darth Maul. Or you can flip it up like that.
Oh, this way.
Yeah.
I was thinking of this way. Where it's the nunchuck, what we talked about. It's like the blade in between 2 lightsabers.
That would be so fucked.
Now that I fuck with, because you're like, you can't, wait, it wouldn't physically let you move anywhere else than the other hand. Like, if you tried to move it out of the way,
Zip.
it either blade you or it'd adjust.
So you've got...
Imagine the mechanics of that, and you're going,
Yeah.
like taking off
like
heads.
cheese grater, like a cheese wire.
Shit.
You've got the proto saber here, which ones that you had to have a battery pack for. Those are the original lightsabers. Then you have the Tonfa sabers, where it's like you got the
You know,
yeah, dude, but the saber comes out the front like that, so you're like,
that makes the most sense though, as like an answer to like the lightsaber.
The Tonfa saber,
Because
dude.
it's meant to fight against swords.
Yeah, well, like also like that's like you can't. The part that would be on your forearms
It'll stop, right?
It'll stop it because there's certain materials that can deflect lightsabers,
and it's a peaceful
like
instrument because you can be like, "Are we getting
mean,
real about this?" You know, like
is that
punch,
really
punch,
a
we
thing?
getting real? You know,
yeah,
so I can
dude.
cut the head.
The Tonfa's probably the way to go.
So the
I've
whip
never
just
seen that
doesn't
before. Is
seem-
that part of like any of the stories?
I mean, in Legends, like some of the Jedi have had that, and then you've got the whip.
That sounds like
that.
trash to me.
Yeah, the whip sounds terrible.
Wait, what's that? Is there another one over there?
Well, like
What
I think that's one of the
hand-
axes. I think that's more like a pirate kind of like saber.
yeah.
You got like a double. Like
Again,
the people
is
that
that
have two.
are they implying?
No, I think they're just no. That's what you want. You're trying
What's
to
the
connect
axe
the dots.
though? Where's the saber and the axe? It just come out the top.
I'm not sure. And you've got this big. Oh, you're not giving me detail.
Details.
Man, I feel like what is it? The fifth brother or something?
Ooh, that yellow one's sick too.
In Obi-Wan, he looks so much like Yoshimitsu.
Oh, there's someone using the
Tonfa.
Those ones. Tome? What's
That's
it called?
so fucking cold. That's pretty nice.
That's like
I
the
want to see
move.
the fight. I want to see the fight with that for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't like that police took the fucking Tonfa.
Yeah, no. Why you get
Wait,
that?
but what was that one?
I
you were
know
looking
they're like
for?
it's a billy stick. It was like I hate
A second ago.
Then you've got like some of these, like one of
Very
the curved
rare.
hilts that you can like put together. It makes like an S double bladed.
that. Okay.
Then you got the gun one. That's probably smart too. Have a gun in the hilt of your lightsaber. Have a
Wait,
blaster
where?
there.
Yeah.
Which one's that? Move your mouse.
That one right there.
That just looks like a fucking clamp.
Yeah.
This looks like
The clamp.
Good old C clamp, bro.
So the gun. Wait. So you're fighting and you can shoot out this way?
Yeah.
So you can pew. Oh, it's like a pin gun, kind of.
But
the bottom?
but it shoots lasers. And then there's actually like a straight up lightsaber gun. It's like a lightsaber rifle. You load a lightsaber into it and it basically shoots charged blast crystal until it's exploded.
With it's lightsabers with no handles. It's just long beams.
Well, no, you put the lightsaber in the gun.
Yeah.
And it just
then
shoots out the.
It shoots
Shoots out
it
the-
shoots through the crystal basically until it destroys it. So like
Okay.
That's pretty sick. So just long beams of
Like
thick
just throwing,
energy.
throwing holes.
holes.
It's like the 50
Throwing
cal,
whole
right? It's
lightsabers
the military. It's the artillery. And now, when do we get into like? So the Star Wars is a lot of hand-to-hand combat, which in our history happened a long time ago. So when do we get into the part of Star Wars where they start getting nuclear,
Like
where they
the-
start doing
like the
chemical
Death Star?
warfare?
Well, they had already done that. They do all that stuff already. The
Okay.
Death Star was like the biggest.
Well, we don't
that's
see any
the
like
final
war
solution.
fights, like I guess we do.
The whole
right?
thing- yeah, you
They
see
have their
so
own
many
version
wars
of the
and fights.
tanks.
Yeah.
Their own version of everything. I'm trying to think if there's anything not. So what's the version of the big artillery? It's just like the big beams that the fucking.
Dude, they had that big ass cannon in Last Jedi.
Well, there's big ass
laser
cannons. There's also
cannons,
like the
right?
AT-ATs.
Okay.
There's also like the big like tanks that they have.
Yeah,
There's
I
all
don't
the
understand
ships
how
they
that's
have.
like an all-terrain vehicle. It's like
It's
a
not.
camel.
Yeah.
Or like a
It's
horse.
Like, yeah, it's like a camel horse thing. Like so dumb.
But the
No
laser
treading.
cannons, yeah, there's no like. I don't think they've really gone deep enough into the big artillery in Star Wars.
I'm telling you, dude. Like Last Jedi is like, they have that whole like their whole like military there and like they're set
I
up
just
and
didn't
just
pay
unloading
attention.
on him.
Yeah, and it's super. And then you've got like
What's the nuke? What's the nuke in Star Wars?
Oh, the fucking Holdo maneuvers, the fucking nuke almost.
Or
She
what-
fucking like light speeds through a Star Destroyer.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That
like
was
you
pretty
said,
cool.
even the Death Star. What I guess that's the nuke.
Also, that was a
in
really
the lore, right?
Absolutely.
But it's just a big laser, right?
Made
So
out of
it's all
kyber crystals.
lasers?
It's basically a lightsaber.
So in a
shot.
world
Mm-hmm.
where our oil is crystals, what is that Star Wars?
Yeah.
So it's basically our wars played out, but if our source material was different, if we weren't based off of oil.
It's all still very similar because it's
and
all
gunpowder. So what's their version of gunpowder then? They still use lasers, but like it's just all laser tech. I just never thought about it. Just bigger lasers, smaller lasers. Lasers used for different things.
Lasers
Is that the
of
most
different
powerful
intensities.
weapon? No, I guess.
Yeah, it's light.
That doesn't seem like the most powerful weapon. A bomb would do more than a laser.
Laser bomb?
I never understood how the First Order turned into, the Empire turned into the First Order.
But you see, on big artillery, we have some crazy bombs. Like, to only use lasers because they're so concentrated doesn't seem right.
But when
seem
that
like it'd be
laser
most
can
efficient.
literally destroy an entire planet,
How do you
everything
do
else
that?
doesn't
Heats up
matter.
The core?
Right.
Is that what it does? Does it go to the core and heat it up to where that planet explodes? How's that work? How's the Death Star
Explain
work?
to you the Death Star?
Yeah, what's it
So
do?
the laser itself is made out of kyber crystals, the same shit that makes
Okay.
lightsabers.
You get a bunch of those.
And so what it does, it makes like 3 points or 4 points in the middle of that dish, and then it shoots out as one thing, and then it explodes. It explodes the planet.
How? Wait.
It's a giant beam of energy that shoots
Yeah.
into the planet.
Giant laser beam.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would just put a hole in it. I don't
You think
it
that
would
wouldn't have
explode
any
it.
other like effects on it at all?
I don't see how, but
Okay. Just a clean shot, just right
clean
through it.
shot. We get a lot of lava coming up through the hole on one side of the world. That makes sense to me. You're just thinking of it like a little Cadbury egg.
Okay. So that's just what you have to say about it. That's what you think.
I don't
happens.
think the Death Star would work.
You don't think it would work.
It
Okay.
needs to- I
It's
need
not
to
a
know more
bomb.
about it.
It's not a bomb. If it's not a bomb, it doesn't
bombs are
work.
Better. They're bigger explosions.
I think the Death
Wider
Star would have
range.
something to say to your bomb that couldn't
I
even
don't
make
think
it off the
that
planet.
laser. Oh wait, unless you did like a cone laser, or if you figured out a way to like fragment lasers, like frag bombs, where it like blows off shrapnel. So laser shrapnel. So you're having like a lot of pinpoints. So basically like pixels in a screen, but with lasers, right? So the more little tiny pixels you can make with lasers, then you can just go shit.
Okay.
And fucking delete something. Ah, now I see. Think of it like that. Have you ever broken it down like that in your mind? No, you have. No one has. You shouldn't. But yeah, if we could get 8K and then every pixel is a laser.
Okay.
And then
8K laser.
The picture is the world. And then you see where I'm going.
There you go. You like that? You like
just
that cracked?
delete that shit.
Cracked with the red with the leather?
Nah. Looks like trash.
Just black, just brushed black. We need to get
These are
lightsabers,
real
y'all.
ones. Oh, you want to? Yeah.
Let's just get them and hang them up on the walls.
Let's get light katanas. Let's get ones like that aren't trying to be lightsabers.
So yeah,
They're their own thing.
non-copyrighted laser sword.
It's non-canonical. Just get your own thing. What if it could just? Well, no. that
Toby's a
couldn't work.
bounty hunter that loves disintegrations. Those are some good hilts.
Yeah.
You done?
Huh? I just gotta go to the bathroom. But yeah,
What was the disintegrations thing like? Do you?
Oh, that's what Darth Vader said to Boba Fett. He's like, no more disintegrations.
So would he just like? Is that just a easy way to kill someone?
Oh yeah, disintegrate them. Yeah,
Isn't that nicer than murder and played out? Like
it's still
death
murder.
scenes?
Disintegration is still
It's
murder.
the easiest murder, though.
It's an easy form of murder.
It's the most humane murder, you might say.
Disintegration?
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what you feel when you're being disintegrated.
Fair enough. It could feel like DMT and it lasts an entire lifetime of pain.
Yeah, it
before
could just
you
be
go.
pain, especially if you were afraid in that moment. Because I don't know if
Maybe.
you know this, but a lot of people think that that's what happens at death. Like heaven or hell is just what you meet death with. Because that moment,
I don't like that.
That moment can last forever. So if you accept it,
that's scary.
If you accept it, that could be heaven.
Well,
if you're afraid, that could be hell.
The moment, yeah. Oh no, David. Dave, I had to call you by your fucking Christian name.
Yeah,
because you just scared me a little bit.
What if that is heaven or hell, the dying moment that could last forever?
Yeah, you sound like fucking John Lennon. You need to be shot. No, I don't like the idea of that. So if
you don't like that, but what if that's what it is? Because that honestly
Wild
makes
West?
a lot of sense.
Wild Wild West, when that last image was burned into his eyes.
Yeah,
basically like that, but with your consciousness.
Kinda, yeah.
And you get trapped in whatever feeling, and you relive moments in its, full creation.
Okay.
But in that feeling, I don't like that. I don't like that something could burn in your mind.
Yeah,
you know
we
what?
Were saying
you know what though?
What?
I'm a celebrator.
Yeah.
And I think if you get me in the last moment, I think I'm gonna be like, party.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna set myself up good because I worry a lot and I freak out a lot, but at the same time, my sole intention of living is for celebration. So I think if you catch me last moment, I'll be okay.
Okay.
I'll be in a party.
Houston, what do you think about that? So like how you greet death, that could be heaven or hell. Because in those last moments, like it could just be, because when the DMT flushes at your brain and you're crossing over, that can last forever.
Yeah.
So it could just
How
be.
you meet death?
Well, it could be like, if you're accepting of it, that could be heaven. And if you're afraid of it, that could be hell.
Because I feel like you're fucking people up.
How am I fucking people up?
Well, because the process of the last moments of death, you would do all that. You would have the moments of grief and horrible things from your life, but you would also have all of the peace and the happy moments from your life as well. So it's like death would be both, I think. I don't think you can get stuck. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. But I like it. I like it and it scared me. And we should make a horror movie about that. That would be a great idea. So let me throw an idea at you. So it's the last moments of death in someone's mind, and they are trying so hard to make sure their last moment isn't negative because they're afraid of being stuck in that forever, because in this universe, that's what happens. And so it's them they don't know the exact moment they're about to die, but they're already out of body, right? So this is a short film.
Who? What?
This is a short film we're about to make. So they're out of body from not right from the beginning, but from the beginning, and they're trying to make sure their last moment isn't negative. And so the entire time it's thoughts of like, streams, beaches, great things, big asses, people that hurt me. Fuck! Yeah. Wait, no, I need to. It's that the whole time. It's fighting the bad. It's a stream of consciousness thought, but trying to fight that negative thought. It's basically I want it to be an audio visual version of meditation, because when you're trying to think about nothing and your mind.
So then you would just be forcing that onto anybody who wanted to listen.
Wait, what do you mean?
So like you would be just like forcing other people into what you were thinking in that moment.
It's a piece. It's an art piece. It's not to use to meditate to.
Well, no, it would be for people to force on themselves to not do that. Right?
No, what? Where's the force coming? Is it because of Star Wars? Where's the force coming from?
You force people into that because you're not like, if it's a meditation type thing, if you're doing that and it's kind of taking up that space of being that audio visual representation of
a person trying to meditate.
Right. But you're still like putting that out there for people to view.
It's not to meditate too. It would be a representation of how hard it is to meditate, because it's hard to shut the mind down. And so it's a person dying, trying not to think about that last thought. And then what we have to do at the end?
They end up
They
in
probably
hell.
go, fuck! And then their last moment was fuck.
Yeah.
And then fuck is the feeling of fear and like
hell.
Like when you say fuck is when you regret something. It's like a feeling of you get stuck in this regret.
Yeah, because you forgot to turn the oven off.
See? Now you get the point of the art piece. It's something that simple. Like you did. See, after you've built up a while and you keep trying to fight these bad thoughts, you finally get to that space, that happy space, and you're there forever. And then last moment, oven. Something like that. And it fucking fuck. And then that's frozen in time in the hologram of your mind. And that's how it fades out. See, that was a good one. That's fucking sick. I'm going to start working on that. I don't care.
That's what you're going to put your time into?
Dude, I gotta do some creative projects like that. That's great.
We have so many things that need your attention. We don't need you working on a fucking screenplay.
No, we need this though. Need that bad. I don't like this little it looks like a utility knife one. You see that one?
Which one?
The utility knife blade. Like it looks like it slides out.
It looks like a katana blade.
It looks like
or
it come
katana
out
hilt.
like a mini little blade.
It looks like a box cutter.
Yeah. What'd you say? Box cutter, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, double purple blade. That's someone using two just simultaneously, two regular blades.
Yeah, see, I never fucked with the Jedi Fallen Order games. I heard those were really good.
I don't think you need that extra.
You don't need that
I feel
extra
like
blade.
it'd throw you off.
What do you mean? You wanted a double-bladed lightsaber?
Yeah, but not in separate hands, I feel like.
Not like this.
No, it might balance you out, you know?
Oh, there's the lightsaber
we're gonna
gun.
get some lightsaber. We're gonna get some gas-fired, flamed plasma handled things and fucking hurt each other.
Oh yeah, there is that the guy who made the lightsaber.
Dude, this guy though, he's in a Star Wars. You think you're in Star Wars?
Yeah. So this,
actually, he probably isn't. He probably
And on
just
the last
fucking.
episode.
So this guy, I don't know. You guys have seen this guy before? Houston, have you seen this guy?
I have.
Oh, you fuck with this guy?
Stupid ass steampunk lightsaber.
It's extra steampunk, but the whole Star Wars universe is steampunk. I don't like that it's a flame tip. That's
Yeah,
my
I
only
don't.
thing.
Yeah, see, I don't like that it's such a stubby little flame tip at all.
So the idea would be it's just such a controlled beam that there's no like. Is that impossible to create?
All right, now you may have noticed we actually do have a big tank of oxygen and propane that Bogdan's currently hooked up to. The only reason we're doing that is because these tests take a while. The backpack does work by itself, but these small tanks only last for about 5.
And see, you see how just short and shitty that blade is?
Well, you can turn it up as tall as you want, really, with bigger tanks.
But
so that's not it. It's
I need it all the time. I need it to be constant all the time.
Curved top.
You want the curved top?
Yeah,
oh, the rounded tip.
Yeah, I want. I don't want it to have those little.
You don't want it curved. You want it rounded.
Little flames moving around. Well, it's curved from the angle that you're looking at something rounded. You know. We can't dispute that. Dude, this dude's sick though. Let me see some more examples. He had a couple different lightsabers too. Oh, cracking glass, that's fun. Everybody should get this. Every murderer and drug dealer should have a lightsaber.
And exploding!
I mean, I feel like this would.
If they make guns illegal, this is the first thing fucking every drug dealer.
I was about to say a gun would just fuck all this up.
Yeah, it would ruin all. Just shoot one of the tanks.
Yeah. I mean,
Done.
there's cities where it's real hard to have a gun. I mean, this is legal, technically.
Yeah, this is
fucking
definitely
cut a head off with this, right? Show me cutting a head off.
I don't know what's worse, like this or a flamethrower. I feel like
it's a flamethrower.
Well, this is a lot. This is a concentrated. Yeah.
I mean,
Let's see what happens to concrete.
That's concrete blocks.
Whoa.
Wow, you're really burning that concrete.
Oh, ow, that's burning.
Ow, that's burning rock.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look, it's still glowing.
Okay.
I don't really want to
it's
stand
eating
here
away at
forever
it.
melting this hole. But I
You should
think
probably
it will
have a
work.
suit on. I would have a
What's
suit
next?
on. I wouldn't have my bare arms exposed.
Off with their head.
Make it longer, bro.
Oh, I said to cut a head and he
Yeah,
cut
there
a
you
fucking
go.
head. Thank you for that, bro. Everyone wanted you to just cut a head off.
I
and you
just
know
want to
that.
see him make it real. Like, make the real thing. Like, even if you had, because what he used to
What's
do.
the real thing?
He used to make a really long, basically like screw, and then really hyperheat that.
Yeah.
And then, but then it's not like it's its own thing that emits. It's just constantly a long metal
You can't
thing.
retract it.
Right.
And so the idea of this, It'd have to be really controlled flame. There's something, I think, it's something, I don't know nothing about this.
You don't.
But coming from, so I'm imagining where it comes out. I'm imagining there's like different ways to like put metals and things to form the shape of the blade a little bit. I think you can make it thin, right?
Yeah.
You could do different things. So in the same way, I think there's a way to like curve it at the top to where like when the flame ended, it might be a little more rounded. I don't know.
Yeah,
that
I don't
doesn't
know,
make
though.
sense.
It doesn't.
But you see where I'm thinking. You see the direction I'm thinking in. I mean, you could definitely control the shape of it.
Yeah, because like even
where
with
it ends, how do you stop that? What I was talking about before was like think of those those fucking we were just watching Your Mom's House and they have these fucking pop filters that have the wire and they come up and there's a little metal pop filter, right? Imagine that being the top of the gas blade, right? So you couldn't retract it fully, but it would cap it off.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And so it'd be like
you'd basically be having it going between 2 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. Because then you would have to do it basically katana style.
Look good.
It would be katana
and what
style.
if you hit him the wrong side, it'd go.
Yeah, you just hit me with
just
a piece
wire.
of metal. Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck? Yeah, so that's a way to cap it, but how do you get that? How do you get that curved off? If you're out there and you're thinking about getting into any type of science, like think about redirecting and figuring out lightsaber tech, because
it's what's gonna cure cancer.
I mean, we can kill anything with this, so cancer's on the list. We didn't say we couldn't kill other things. We said we could kill cancer, and if you have cancer, we'll kill you, and then the cancer dies.
Yeah, so
because it feeds off of you. See, it's a cancer killer.
It's the best thing. It's the best thing that could ever happen.
Getting a lightsaber tag.
It's a giant hacksaw at that point. Absolutely. No, I want it to be. I just need it encased. I need it to be able to do the thing.
Real life. I believe that we saw probably the closest thing, but
that's the same dude who gave it to Mr. Beast.
Oh,
it's the same guy.
See, that's trash. That dude doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah. He's literally made the closest thing to a lightsaber in real life, and
he also made goddamn like Iron Man repulsor fucking things to where he could like.
No, he got off the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, before we leave,
you have to see this guy.
Show me real life Iron Man.
Mr.
So he's done laser eyes.
I'm into this dude.
You would be.
He builds all these things. No, I like building shit and metal shit and
Spider-Man mask.
No, show me the
I'm looking.
Is there a better one though? Some jetpack shit, that's tight. I feel like he's a liar though.
Oh, you think he's just a lying sack of shit?
Yeah. Okay, full Iron Man glove. Does it get him off the ground though? The way you made it seem is that he
has
floated.
Definitely done something where he's done some shit like that.
He floated.
It might have been the jetpack shit, bro. He made the Mandalorian rifle.
Yeah, what's the deal? Like, I'd seen a video where a guy had a jetpack and he was like flying around like from ship to ship, and it looked like some Iron Man shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Is it
no
flames coming out of
it? It might be a
it
jetpack
water?
as well. I feel like it might have been a jetpack, but like I just
plus giveaway.
We just made this.
I mean, that's
full
a
metal
What a
Iron Man
nerd.
complete repulsor.
I just want people to
Photon
see
beam
that.
generator. Check
I
out
want
the
you guys to
destruction
see
it
his
did. Plus,
fucking
we're gonna have a giveaway.
his little fucking.
We just made this full metal Iron Man.
No, it's his look. He goes
His yeah,
You fucking
because it doesn't
see how
fit
I
on his
just-
face right. It fits on his head all goofy.
that on top of him being like, did you just
do
see
you
my
think that's
face
like
reveal?
post it like
The
sound?
sounds, absolutely.
Yeah.
Those are coming out of a speaker in the helmet.
Yeah,
But also,
We
coolest
just
Iron
made
Man
this-
mask I've ever seen.
So
like for
derpy,
Halloween.
though. Yeah.
If you imagine this
this
reverse
looks
style,
like he looks like Jeremy G.
He does. He looks
Who's
like
that?
Crazy Horse.
oh,
We just made this full metal Iron Man gauntlet complete with a repulsor using a photon beam generator.
All right, what's the
Check out
fucking
photon beam generator?
I don't believe you.
We've also made a rather electrifying arc reactor.
And
We've
it
also made a
charges your
full metal
phone.
Iron Man gauntlet. Other glove.
I have to plug it in.
All right, what's the thing in the glove? I need to see that.
I'm Toby.
What is it? A
Metal
repulsor?
pieces, just like origami, and then weld the seams together. To make the glove strong and to protect your hand, we opted to use a chainmail glove instead of a fabric glove like most Iron Man gauntlets.
What's it called?
This
Repulsor?
resulted in an Iron Man gauntlet that's both dexterous but also strong and light.
Okay.
Iron Man's repulsor.
Hydrogen gas and an igniter to create a small shockwave.
Oh.
The other mode is the high power mode, which causes utter destruction, our favorite pastime.
The shockwave is crazy.
Means we need to create an Iron Man glove capable of causing destruction. Now, creating a muon beam is no trivial matter. It can actually be done using city-sized particle accelerators that use entire power grids to generate muon beams.
Into your
But
glove.
Even they are not powerful enough to show what was demonstrated in the Iron Man movie.
Damn.
Thanks a lot, science.
So you'd need a city to power
Industrial
that.
research facilities like ourselves. In other words, I managed to find another module on eBay after chatting with StyroPyro. This little module is 200 times more powerful than the highest laser classification rating, Class 4.
Don't look at
Even
it.
a Class 2 laser
you
is
can't look
capable
at
of
that.
burning your eyes out. At 20,000 times brighter than a Class 2 laser, that means even looking at the spot of the beam produced by this can cause instant blindness.
Oh, shit.
Sound fun? And of course, it's capable of burning pretty much anything. Both of those projects, we just use the laser module as is, making a much more compact water cooling system, and we're even going to miniaturize the laser driver that StyroPyro gave us.
Laser
that we used in
driver?
previous
Well,
videos.
dude,
I do
that
literally
compact
all my
system
shopping
is
on
what you needed, though.
Right? We're actually going to be giving away one of these helmets. All you have to do to enter the giveaway
I
is
want
plug
it!
This was
install
like
Honey in
3
your
years
browser.
ago.
Plus, my fans who have already installed Honey from previous videos
No, it
have
just
found
affect-
over
that's just how it's meant to affect
$338,000
you.
in savings. That's crazy. And since the laser we're using is
Laser driver that StyroPyro
I
sent
never
us
liked
ran
Iron
softer
Man.
and it's super powerful.
Least favorite
They also-
superhero. Fucking trash guy in general. Don't even like
Time to
Downey.
start laying out the
I mean, the whole thing can suck it.
Okay.
The whole fucking industry
Damn.
around it. Dude, fucking Iron Man's trash, though.
In both of those roles, I actually did a lot of work with liquid cooling systems.
A billionaire.
Billionaire playboy philanthropist.
That's not cool to me. That's not a cool superhero. That's just a rich boy
All
like
right.
Batman. Another
Removing
bitch
the
boy.
thermal adhesive wrapper.
I mean, some could say he's probably smarter than Batman.
No, he's intelligent. He's another little trash bitch, though. They're like Playboy, try to be Playboy shit. You know they do some weird shit in there. You know he touches kids.
I'm sure
Iron Man touches kids.
All right, that's
You heard it here first.
That'd be a great shirt. You can't produce that, but it would be a great shirt.
Why can't you produce it?
I don't think you can sell anything that says touches and kids on it.
Sure you can.
Right, one after another.
Whoa, red and gold. Damn. So shiny.
Now we just need a.
Yeah, now you just need to be magic. All you,
But
you
before we do
fucking
that,
nerds, all these metal nerds.
You just wish you
What do you
cared
think
about
they-
stuff.
Yeah, dude. Maybe that's it.
You call people nerds because you can't be
You got
one.
so into this, like, fuck you.
And he's also fucking like, look at his building that he's shooting all this in and making all this in, bro. This shit pays for these videos. Pay for all that shit.
No, that's a real examination on the mentality of like, fuck nerds.
Yeah.
It's because you haven't figured out your thing that you get nerdy about. Maybe, you know.
The entire thing. Ha! Now,
It's too bulky.
You guys might be thinking.
Are you out nerding him by trashing on this dude?
Well, he's got to hook up to the cooling system. I don't care about that.
Holy
Just show
crap!
me.
It's on fire. Holy crap! It's on fire.
That's kind of cool.
But it's still kind of working. Look at that.
It's not concentrated. It's a weird, you know, it kind of looks like
I am Iron Man.
Now, like I mentioned earlier in the video, we're actually using a focusing lens for the first time with this 100 watt blue laser diode. That means my focus changes based on where I'm standing. This particular lens has a focal point of 1 meter, which means hypothetically I should get the most concentrated laser beam at 1 meter. And if I go anywhere closer or further away, the beam's gonna get bigger.
You know, one of those fucking
cool, right?
room laser bullshit things.
Yeah, like the stars.
I like that he jumped a little bit.
That was sweet.
He is a fucking nerd.
See
This
what?
fucking
But he's so cool because he's into this shit.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm not into this.
Sorry, little one.
Fuck Iron
This
Man.
is the way.
Dude, if you think Iron Man's cool, you're a 12-year-old girl, and he wants to fuck you. So Iron Man touches kids.
I wonder why you're going so fucking hard, bro.
On Iron Man?
Like you're like full of the hate right now. You're going full Sith Lord, my dude.
Nah, man. This is Iron Man. There's no Sith Lords.
No,
in
you're
this-
trying to rise to
in
power.
this
You're
universe.
trying to-
See,
you're
I'm a
trying
nerd. Even from knowing that.
But there's no Sith Lords in the Marvel universe, but they talk about it.
What they
It's
know
all
about
Disney
Star
now.
Wars?
Yeah,
It
exists in their universe as
like
property.
where? A long time ago?
Yeah.
Or like over there?
Not as fact.
Like they can visit?
As movies.
As movies.
Yeah.
So they can never cross
Little
paths?
bitch nerd. Little bitch nerd.
That'd be sweet.
What are you nerd
I
about?
want to see.
What are you nerd about, you little bitch nerd? You little nerd about Drake? You little nerd about The Weeknd?
I'm not a nerd about it. I don't even know anything about them.
What's The
it's
Weeknd's real name?
See, I forget. I think maybe that's why I'm not a nerd. My memory is bad. I've seen all the Star Wars. Maybe you just saw them as many times as I've seen them, and you have a great memory, and so you're a nerd.
Or just not a terrible
fucking
memory.
nerd for remembering that bullshit. I live my life moment to moment,
And you're like, and then it cuts
I'm
to you like
horse
looking
blinded
away, and
down.
you're like, I can't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning.
Yeah, dude, I'm having to.
I'm terrified all the time because I forget everything.
Yeah, so no, that's just real. So maybe that's why I can't be a nerd. Again, I don't think you guys have seen them. I mean, I've seen them a couple times, all of them, right?
You've seen whom? All the Star Warses?
Yeah. So,
yeah.
But I don't remember any of this shit. And so maybe that's the simple, or maybe you've seen them a lot more and you're a fucking nerd.
Or no, I just think that like when I do watch something, I'm like paying attention.
Yeah, that's probably a main factor.
Just
that
like-
on top of memory, it just doubles up of you being a nerd.
Listening, retention.
Yeah, fucking.
The fuck is the matter with you?
No, I'm living life moment to moment. Never seen lights before. These are pretty. Are these clothes that they're wearing?
Information just passes and washes over me like a fine stew.
Dude, if you ask me, yeah, again,
life is a thick stew that drowns me.
I could never tell you like a director's name of a movie I just watched.
Who directed the last Star Wars movie?
What do you mean?
Who directed?
Should I know it?
The Rise of Skywalker. He's also the same dude who directed Star Trek, and he's also the same dude who directed The Force Awakens.
I remember like moments that I liked about it. You know, like a feeling.
Okay.
I can't even really describe what they were wearing or what they were doing, but I remember like moments. I was like, that's nice. It's enjoyable.
Okay.
So that's why I can't be a nerd. My body,
I think you
my
just have
mind
I think you
will
just
not
have a
allow
problem.
me.
Yeah, I think you're just
to be a nerd.
Okay.
Sorry.
You think just to know about anything
I'm all
makes
about,
you a nerd?
I'm all about feeling right now. I'm gonna use
Is it more of
Snickers.
like an ignorance type of thing? Is bliss? Where it's like you just don't know? Okay.
I wouldn't know that if I was trying to live like that, so I'm better than that. You know? Snickers in the gullet.
I don't think so, bro. I
don't know what you think, man.
I think we've gotten to a point here where it's just come out that Toby's not able to let himself love things.
Oh, well, that's one way to look at it, sure.
Or to pay attention. or to
it's more probably
to comprehend, or
I'm not paying attention because my mind's
because you're smart.
all the time.
You're smart. It's not like this stuff.
Smart,
but it's not like this stuff would probably like interest you. You know, like it's interesting.
I like it. I actually do like it.
Yeah, so it's like,
enjoyable.
So to have things to talk to your friends about would be cool. But whatever,
Yeah, right.
So maybe watch Obi-Wan and fucking Stranger Things, bro. So we can have shit to talk about. You really need to watch Stranger Things.
No, I have to go back and catch up on so much shit. And I tried to start back. So the last season I started was the second one, and just kind of fell off. And I tried to go back. So confusing. And I was like, which little kid's Drake trying to fuck? And it's just a weird.
Is that the little boy Drake's trying to fuck? Is that the little boy Drake's trying to fuck?
And I did not know the plot, and I couldn't get back into it.
It's kids running from monsters.
No, I need details.
But you don't care about the details, though.
If I'm gonna get into it, it's so in depth. Same reason I tried Game of Thrones. I tried 4 episodes.
Fuck with that. I won't even touch that.
I tried 4 episodes.
It was really good at
fucking felt like reading, and it was bad. That's just what makes sense to me. Like,
how many seasons are good?
I was having to collect too much memory.
The first 3 are good.
Maybe 4.
Okay, and then from there it starts to teeter.
Yeah, but the first 2 seasons are really good.
It's like I got a good processor, but not good memory. I gotta clear things out. To think, and watching Game of Thrones was like, I'm having to collect too much information that has.
So you're saying, okay, you don't have enough memory. You're like, I just process it and then it's done. I don't save anything.
Yeah, I can't have that. I can't have active thinking about something too in depth. Yeah. We're all different machines, and we run differently. And Iron Man can suck it. That's a machine. He sucks the machine's dick.
I'm not going to say that Iron Man's the best, but I don't know the hate. I don't know where it's going.
Turning
I don't think he's the best.
Sucks.
Yeah, you're taking a hard stance. Why does he suck?
Oh man,
I'm more likely
his
to be
look,
that way.
everything about it sucks.
I felt like that way about Captain America.
Yeah, what a nerd.
I really didn't like Captain America.
What a
you
doofus.
Pick a shield?
No, he's just doofy. He's like fucking white Melba toast, fucking mayonnaise.
Yeah, and he's like old. He's like an idiot.
Yeah. He doesn't understand the culture now.
Well, he was a Nazi, right? Fuck.
No, he fought the Nazis.
He was a Nazi, I think.
I mean, like if
you know the lore, there's something about it. He started out as a fucking Nazi, and then he got sold out to America.
No, there was like a small storyline where he was
like a nerd. Yeah, he's definitely a dork
fuck Captain America. Fuck a shield.
Started taking steroids.
Like, I might fuck with a Thor. That's power. That's a god.
That's fair.
It's like his weapon. It doesn't matter about the weapon. It's more about his power. And
okay, so you think Thor fucks?
I think Thor fucks. Okay. I don't know.
Okay, so Thor fucks.
I'm just thinking about the idea of them. Like a lot of the superheroes.
Does the Hulk fuck?
Hulk
smashes, dude.
Hulk smashes but doesn't fuck. Just personal opinion.
I have not seen the She-Hulk trailer.
It looks goofy.
Yeah, dude. They're like saying it's like Sonic, like the backlash.
I would like something just more realistic. Like
you just said Thor fucks. That's like
Thor is an ancient god. You can give him room. I mean, fucking the growing in size like that. You just can't explain
Ant-Man?
that.
What do you think? Paul Ruddy, Ant-Man? Does Ant-Man fuck? That's bullshit.
Bullshit. To the
I was
core.
saying, so like do you watch The Boys?
No.
You haven't?
No.
I think you would love that show.
Yeah, I think so too.
I didn't like it.
The first episode of the new season is, so there's like his name's Termite. So it's like this superhero that can shrink really small, right? Like an Ant-Man.
Yeah.
But he straight up walks into a dude's dick. And like you see this dude, him walking into the dick hole, and then him like rubbing on the sides of the dude's inside of his dick, and the dude's like, and he's like, get to the prostate, and then the dude's like walking, and then he goes to start to sneeze while he's in his dick, and then as soon as he sneezes, he explodes the dude in half.
You said get to the prostate. It sounded like he was in there on purpose, like they were cool with it.
No, he shrunk down to go in him.
And it was an accident that he exploded?
Yeah, it was an accident that he sneezed and exploded the guy.
That's even sadder.
Yeah, but it's fucking intense the way that they show all that, because it's really hilarious to see a dude walking into a giant dick hole.
Well, they've never made, the magical mystery. What was it? The magical school bus or whatever.
Okay, so what that's called, like where they shrink down and go inside a dude's body, that's called, what is that? There was a movie that's originally based on.
I thought it
There's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That's not
it's that same thing. What is that? Whoa, fuck.
Journey to the Center of Jazz.
Well, it's something like
what they're
that.
doing.
Really?
Yeah. It's something like Fantastic Journey or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
some bullshit.
That Fantastic Journey.
But that's where
they end up blowing the guy up too.
On the Magic School Bus.
It's that same thing that they did with Magic School Bus. They did it with Rick and Morty.
You go down
they did
to
it
a
with
molecular
Mighty
level.
Boosh.
Yeah, Rick and Morty.
Fantastic
made the
Voyage.
Anatomy Park.
Nice.
Yeah, from Rick and Morty. That was cool too. Fantastic Voyage. I've never seen that.
Well, no, that's what what it's all based off of. That was the original one of shrinking down, going inside.
Let's watch
We's
that
family.
movie. What? That's from Mighty Boosh.
Exactly, the same episode that's doing that thing. They went down into They went into Vince's body.
Wait, what's Fantastic Voyage?
Where they shrink down and go inside a dude's body.
Yeah, they're like trying to fight him, right?
Yeah,
that's what I want to see.
And it was probably a book. It was probably a goddamn book by the dude who did fucking.
Now that you said it, I feel like I've seen a lot of shows where they do that.
Oh, it's a huge. Every show has that episode. Yeah.
I like it.
I bet it was made by the dude who fucking did 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea or fucking War of the Worlds or some shit. I bet he wrote that book.
H.H. Holmes, some shit like that.
That was a goddamn serial killer, Toby. That
sounds like a writer to me.
Nah, dude,
he wrote a manifesto.
He wrote fucking Deftones. I don't know.
Death Notes.
Yeah, dude, that was
H.H.
Did you watch that movie? The shitty Netflix Death Note movie a few years ago.
Is it about the
Willem Dafoe played that weird monster? No, you didn't watch that?
Oh, yes, Death Note, the actual anime. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Don't recall. Surprise!
They remade Ghost in the Shell recently.
That they remade it like live action?
Nah.
No, they did
like
the
CGI.
Oh, how do you feel about that?
It's really the dialogue looks really weird.
I would honestly rather you try it live action or do the drawn animation.
Yeah, they it's the characters, but in modern day times, they're like talking about cryptocurrency and cyber terrorism.
Let me see that.
What?
I don't know. Whatever you're talking about.
Oh, Ghost in the Shell. It's an old school anime that they recently rebooted. It's on Netflix.
Recently.
Like in the past,
what does that mean?
2 or 3 years.
What is recent?
Past? The past, you say?
Yeah, so like we can just talk about something else. He'll forget that he wanted to see it.
I didn't want to see it.
I know you did, but you wanted to tell me to look it up. I don't want to do that.
I wanted to see something.
You just wanted to see something.
Some cool shit. Can we look up a trailer?
No.
Let's look up a brand new trailer.
We will fucking get claimed.
Hey, well, we're on our
this
way
is a
out
podcast.
anyway.
We're on our way out.
Yeah,
you calling it now?
No, I'm just saying.
What is happening, Toby? You are being unruly.
Things, we're on our way out, so let's go ahead and look up a brand new trailer.
You're being unruly. Houston's tired and hangry. I'm getting over being sick. This is a trash fire.
Well, my mind has been strange today.
What's wrong with your brain, Toby? You got a broken brain.
Don't work right today.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. I felt like that was true for all of us.
I thought that you would have gotten a full night's rest. I thought I could have trusted you to drink some water, get a wholesome meal in your belly, get 9 to 12 hours of sleep, and then wake up refreshed, ready to do a podcast today. I was really relying on you. In Houston. You are performing as usual.
No, you're perfect. Don't change a thing.
No, I found out I've just been thrown off because something happened when we got here, and you were the same way. There were moments so much in this podcast, and I was like, "Hey," I just said like a word because I was like, "It's been silent so long." Am I just over aware of the silence?
No, it's just
because it seems like you guys have been blanking on me.
What, dude?
What, tonight?
It's Sunday, man. It's not a Saturday night. It's weird.
And you've
it's
just
different.
been blanking on me unless it was Star Wars.
Well, it's fucking
that was
Monday
the only
now.
fucking
Because I can talk about that shit in my sleep.
Okay, so you're asleep. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
You have not been able to respond to me normally.
What?
And this has been strange for me.
I let my lack of interest in the GTA metaverse kind of dictate. I was tired.
It was way before that.
It was not way before that.
Yes,
no,
from
it wasn't.
the beginning. I want to replay for you right now what we just did.
You might be right, but I like shut down on the Grand Theft Auto role playing thing. I was like, I don't care. I'm tired.
Well, that's how I feel about Star Wars, bro.
I know,
and I don't care about GTA either. But it's just a fun little thing.
Johnny Depp won his court case. Yay!
Yeah, fuck talking about that too.
I like the candid videos of her talking.
Oh, you just like that? She a nasty bitch. She right up your
she
alley.
was willing to say some shit.
Do you like some bad? What do you like?
What?
You like toxic shit?
No,
be honest.
It's just ridiculous. Like I think it's funny that like Johnny Depp was recording all that shit.
I'm asking
She's
you
just
a
being
personal
like
question,
clapping in
though.
his face like a total bitch, and he's just like, like recording everything.
Do you like toxic?
Do I like that? Do you think?
I think you get off on some toxicity as far as friendship too. Like you'll find some random group of friends, and you'll be like, "These are my best friends," and we'll be like, "All right, bro." And they some nasty ass fucking trash people, and then never heard of them again. And then that's what I do.
I do that all
I guess
the time?
I do that too. We all do that.
How many groups of friends have you been through in the last 6 years?
No, that's true for us too. Now
feel like
that I
very
think
many.
about it, you got to be fair. We do the same thing. We all allow some trash people into our lives, and then eventually they fade away.
Well, that's harsh criticism.
We all do that.
But I don't know.
It's fine.
Without naming names.
I still like. No, I like people sometimes, but I don't really give people the time of day.
No, you don't really try.
Yeah.
Try? Yeah, I do. What are you talking about? I try so hard, bro.
To get to know people?
No, fuck people. I think you just meant in general. Damn, fuck people. I don't care about you. I love you guys. Look,
I love you guys, but I don't care about you.
I don't care about people, but I love you guys. That's
okay.
Again, another shirt. We need to just.
Would you make me dinner?
Oh yeah, dude.
Would you make me a shirt?
Wait. Now you're saying it weird.
If I need to know,
You're like, will you make me
a shirt?
No, is it like?
Would you make me a shirt?
I'm a great host. I make food. And
I know Houston
and
would
for all
make
these
me a
people.
shirt. Out of anything he had, he would make me a shirt. Would
what's
you
the
make me a
situation?
shirt?
Give me a
Would you fucking loom me a goddamn shirt?
No, I'm not learning how to loom. Just for you,
Then you're
you
not a
can find
friend.
a different shirt.
No,
I have shirts. You just have a fucking shirt, you bitch. Damn. You're asking me to learn this machine, this ancient fucking...
I'm asking you to go the extra mile. Houston would go the extra mile.
For why? Would you loom me a shirt?
Yeah.
Why? Would I ever ask that of you? See, only...
You wouldn't have to
You're
ask.
like, I
That's how
would
good of a
already
friend I
have
am.
you a loom ready for
Yeah,
me
bro.
to sit on...
The loom
legs
is running
wide,
constantly.
spread eagle on this loom, just fucking wheeling away.
Ooh, would you give me a foot massage?
Hell no. I barely can look or be around your feet when I know anyone's feet. He pulled his foot out last night, and I was like, dude, this is not like this around here.
What did I do?
You pulled your foot out?
You put your foot out and try to show me where you were clipping your fucking.
I did share that.
Parts of your feet off or something.
No, the calluses. I was talking about shaving calluses.
Talk into your microphone.
Oh, and I was scared the whole time. I don't fuck with feet. Fuck feet. Why?
What's wrong with feet?
I was showing you where my calluses were.
You don't have to be into them. Why are you not cool with them? What they do to you?
It's it's the bottom feeder of your body.
The bottom feeder of your body.
You know.
I was trying to tell you about like the psychology in calluses too.
No,
you were not having it.
Well, no, I was trying to. No, I didn't like that. Go ahead.
No,
go ahead and tell me that shit again right now. Nah, this bitch going off about. Now I'm just calling people bitch. It's late, I guess. Damn. I catch myself being.
He's giving up.
Sassy.
He's just being disrespectful.
No. I pull my disrespect back. I'm sorry.
You've had some tall boys. You're good.
I was being sass, but no. You.
It started when we just shouldn't have shown him the Tony Stark shit. He just got all riled up. He had too much
something about
dinner.
Iron Man can suck it. No. So you were talking about some like connection between. The part I believed in, so what I said to the rebuttal before you even hear the argument was that like your feet have a neurological connection to your brain. So people say you can like massage certain parts and it's like your nerve endings that go directly to your brain. So
everything's
they can, like,
connected,
affect
my bro.
Things. So that part actually, that seems like somewhat scientific. But you said, I think I specifically remember that it was attached to.
How do you remember
that? Deceit?
Deception?
Deception.
Like the way you
carry close.
Yeah.
Okay, so explain.
The way you carry your feet?
Yeah, or like the way that you might tense your feet up or distribute your weight based on like it.
Based on specifically. Dude,
yeah,
that's
it's called
what
a suicide
me.
knot is what it is.
A suicide knot?
Yeah.
So it's a thing that only occurs if deception.
No, it's like self-deception or.
Self-deception. Oh, you're fooling yourself.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
But how would it be so specific? It would be more that deception.
Yeah,
like
it's
if
true.
you lie to
He
yourself,
blew the
it
whistle.
causes.
He's like, this is a pseudoscience. This is bullshit.
It
And
causes
like,
this
fair.
neurological thing to
fair
happen
thing to
that
say.
affects this part of your body. It's a chain of events that might happen that is caused from deception. But to say it is and it can only be caused by deception is a farce, And no, I'm hating.
When was the last time you ever had your feet rubbed?
I don't
You might need a goddamn massage, dude.
I'm good.
You
man.
need to fucking relax, my dude. You need to fucking massage a blunt and some Star Wars, bruh.
Feet out everywhere.
You need feet around you all the time. You need to face your fears.
No, but see, weirdly, I will give like Xena a foot rub every once in a while. Like that doesn't bother me.
Okay, do you let her reciprocate?
I don't go for foot rubs. No, maybe I don't know.
You're cut off, man. You're
like,
living in your own little.
Feet suck.
Well,
maybe that's what it is.
Well, I don't have a problem with feet.
And feet in general. Well, it sounds like you like feet.
No, I don't like feet. I just don't have a problem with them.
Yeah, well, I think that's one and the same.
No, you think that way because you're that type of person, apparently, and I would try to think better of you.
I know you would,
to
and
be
you're
so
wrong.
I guess
think that
so
way.
because you're very judgmental.
Nah, kink on, baby. No, it's feet.
It's not about a kink. It's not.
Feet lead to feet kinks.
Oh wow, feet are a gateway fetish.
Gateway kinks. In the wrong direction. To me, kinks are fine.
You're so judgmental.
Feet are the bottom of your body. It's more of a, it's like, I'm a gross motherfucker and still feet freak me out. I don't know why. Did I get kicked as a kid in the face? Or, like a stomp
were you like made to lick a foot?
Yeah, like what happened to me that I hate feet? I don't know. Nothing's coming to mind. I don't remember a feet in my face, but
maybe you need to just go ahead and just like do some of that therapy where you like surround yourself. Immersion therapy. Isn't that what it's called?
Like GTA?
No.
That's immersion therapy.
No.
You immerse yourself in a fantasy world.
You immerse yourself in feet.
Oh no. I will. See, like I know I'm setting myself up even by overreacting, but no. Like I'm leaving. if you guys start whipping your feet out
No,
and doing shit. Like,
no,
I'm
not gonna
gone.
do that shit. I'm not gonna fucking edgelord throw my fucking toesies in your nostrils,
Fucking
bro.
sadistic as fuck if you would bring me in a room full of feet.
No.
Just for future reference.
Well, we
You're a
have to
fucking
now.
evil sadist
Eventually,
if
there
you do
will
that.
be a
No.
segment where we have.
I'm not gonna be around
walked
feet. I'm not
Toby
gonna be
into
there.
a room with feet.
I'm not gonna be there.
What if
though.
they're just like a bunch of plastic feet? What if it's like a bunch of mannequin feet?
That'd
Room
be
full
creepy
of
for a
feet.
different
Room full of
reason.
feet's already
I
hard
think
to
I can
do
handle
because
that.
people have to be attached.
It's all
to
about the
those.
like smell. All the smells come
But
through
feet don't
people's
always
feet and
smell.
shit. Every foot smells.
My feet,
dude.
I guarantee
Every
my feet do
skin
not smell
smells.
right now.
Everything smells.
I guarantee you my feet don't
Everything
smell.
organic smells.
How much
especially
shit
skin.
can you smell?
Everything's come.
You
through
can't
your-
smell
I can't smell
anything. I'm
good.
calling your bluff.
I can't smell
I'm
good.
calling your fucking bluff. Your nose doesn't work.
But it,
You don't give a
it
fuck?
seems
These
to
are just-
psychologically bother me because I know it's there. Even if
You
I'm not even if I'm not fully aware, it just bothers me. I don't know. I don't like. Do you guys have your feet? Dude, Davey's always in some
goddamn day of
sandals
my
with
life.
his feet on shit.
Yeah.
That shit is so nasty to me.
It's not nasty. My feet are clean.
No, your feet clean or nasty. You see what I'm saying? You don't get that?
I see that you feel that way. Yeah. You're crazy
I
biased.
see that you feel it. Oh. Yeah, everyone loves having your feet out.
They don't have to love it.
No one loves that. You're acting like I'm crazy. Everyone wants your feet up when you're around them.
They're fine.
I want at least a sock on a foot if I see it amongst a friend. Like, even if we're straight chilling for days on heroin, I want to see socks on those fucking feet. If you
the
pass out of
socks
my
get
couch
so
on heroin,
gross?
you better have a sock on.
Okay.
Those nasty toes sticking out at the end of that fucking, put that heroin toe up. Just a PSA. Fuck them. Fuck a feet.
Fuck a feet. You ever fuck feet? You ever lube up some arches?
I definitely wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't? You ever
It's
had a
too-
girl? You ever
it's
had a
the
girl
most
fuck with your
deta-
dick with her feet?
See, it's weird. It's like
I'm not.
it's so detached from the
I'm
body.
not judgmental, but I'm really not into it.
Hey, well, you just said there was a crazy connection. You're saying it's connected straight to the
I
brain.
ain't trying to
So
fuck feet.
Fuck the brain directly through the
Or
feet.
suck toes? It's not for me. I'm
Oh,
pretty
see?
confident it's not
How
for
you
me.
turn it? Some people, you know.
I've seen some people that are into it. I'm not one of those people.
How close have you seen people into it? 5 feet?
5 feet, 10 feet.
I mean, no, I'm not like in the same room.
Okay.
Yeah. It's,
Deaded wants to know what you hate.
You never know.
So Toby
toe
hates
sucking?
feet. What do you hate?
What do I hate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to tell
What
you. when I
grosses
saw
you
it.
out? Because
Like-
you gross me out with your ear thing too.
So Toby just has weird things he decides to be grossed out by.
Well, no. you
Unequivocally
just
the grossest out of the three of us.
Well, no, it's just I'm pretty gross, but I get OCD about weird things. But this isn't within the OCD realm. He's Q-tipping all the time.
Oh yeah, in public.
He's Q-tipping
Like,
and leaving that shit. You
No,
leave,
I don't leave it.
You have.
I didn't mean to if I did. Okay, so that's
That
trifling.
seems-
What you're describing is like pretty trifling.
It
I
seems
don't
weird.
So you say I just Q-tip and I throw them like fucking cigarette butts.
No.
You should
leave
though.
them.
That's pretty badass.
Oh my god. That's not badass. Oh shit.
You're in line at the bank.
Done with that. It'll break down in a couple of years.
Don't need this anymore. Oh my god.
I knew it bothered him.
Yeah.
I don't care. It makes me happy. I don't care.
It does feel so good.
Yeah, dude.
You ever throw some peroxide on that bitch?
I just started doing
Dude,
it.
it's
Like pouring
game
it,
changer.
pouring it in your ear.
Oh, I don't pour it in my ear.
And then I Q-tip it out.
No, you put it on the Q-tip.
Nope.
No, you're not supposed to pour it in there.
Yeah. Just pour it on in there, man.
No.
And then soak it up.
It's not. How are you supposed to do that?
All kinds of shit
yeah,
starts happening.
Yeah, you're just supposed to put it on the
You're
Q-tip.
like, you're going to be deaf.
Just going to erode that eardrum away.
I'm not. Yeah, It's not just Q-tips.
That you put in your ear?
Yeah, dude.
What else are you putting in your ears?
I have put a crochet needle in my ear.
Now, that has happened to me once too. A doctor did that once and he punctured my eardrum. I had a growth on one of my eardrums and he put a crochet hook in there to try to check it out. And he punctured my fucking eardrum.
Yeah. I'm glad Toby's not here for this. I feel like this would... I don't think he knows.
He doesn't know that you've put a metal crochet hook in
metal
here?
stuff. He hates it, though. I'm sure he would hate that.
Well, he hates a lot of things, man.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
a
know if you
hater.
noticed.
A
He
little
is.
bit.
He's a little bit of a hater and a contrarian.
It's okay.
Well, no, you got to have it around.
Yeah.
You got to have the contrarian. You got to have somebody, you know, constantly checking you on every single fucking thing you say ever, always. It's super great to always have a
good.
but.
You need that. You gotta have
You gotta have it. It's gotta be one of those things that's like constantly eroding away at your fucking soul. But no, we have a healthy relationship.
It's great.
It's great. He's good with the kids. What else can I say?
What? I love that.
What's up?
He's great with the kids.
Take Iron Man off of this.
Are you tired of looking at him? Okay.
What's she giggling about? Fucking gigglers.
Well, we said you were pretty judgmental. I said it was nice to have a contrarian around. And then I said we have a really good relationship and you're really good with the kids.
Yeah, I believe that for a fucking second. You guys are the shiestiest guys I know. And that's why you're my friends, because you gotta keep your hands close. I know you guys are fucking.
You know we're what?
I know you're fucking.
I know you're fucking.
Yeah. You're doing something.
I put a tent peg in my ear.
Put a tent
like a tent stake.
Like the yellow plastic
No,
ones?
one of those. Like a metal one.
Okay, he's talking about the weird shit he's putting in his ears. He
did that in my house.
He put a crochet hook in his ear.
I did.
Oh.
How you feel about that?
No, that tent stake though was here.
Yeah.
That was
like a dirty tent stake.
It's it's an L-shaped metal piece that just goes in. Fucking digging. That was weird. Sorry. I ain't trying to call you out for your ear shit.
But are you doing it to
seemed
just
odd.
be edgy?
No, actually, no. It's a sensation thing. I feel like I'm seeking a sensation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like the sensation of having the Q-tip in your ear, Tobe?
No.
I mean, I say it all the time. I'll put a Q-tip in my ear. It's like, I understand why women let us fuck them.
Yeah, that's one of the weirder things you say.
Penetration feels good.
It's kind of.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
It's just.
So at that point, would you ever get pegged by a giant cotton swab?
To your ear, you pussy.
Take a giant Q-tip to that bussy.
The erusy.
No, I'm talking about no.
Well,
he said he said it feels
the-
good, so he understands why women let us fuck them.
Oh,
and then
so
I said,
get
would he
fucked
ever
by a
get
cotton swab?
Would he ever get pegged by a cotton swab, by a giant cotton swab?
Oh,
No.
and his butt.
I'm thinking that
But
it's
it's
just
soft.
You like cotton
It is.
swabs inside
It's
you.
really
inside your
soft.
holes. You felt a cotton swab inside your hole already, and you like it. So I'm
I mean,
kind
it's
of
just my ear
convincing
hole.
you. I feel like we're like, this is coercion. This is illegal. You cannot coerce someone into put something in their butt.
We're not coercing. We're just showing him that it's not such a
You're
bad
already
idea.
putting this in your holes.
Just change the hole.
Yeah, it's already inside you, and you like it.
Adjust for size.
Fucking,
I'm real
shout out
choosy about
Q-tips. You know what I mean? Again, keeping the butt clean. I mean, the ear. Oh, you're not supposed to even put them in your ears. Doesn't it say you're not supposed to put them in your ear canal?
I do want to get one of those ones with a camera.
They have a disclaimer on them that says do not put them in the canal, though. You're supposed to use it to clean your outer ear. You know, the little folds in your ear, they get so dirty all the time.
Yeah, not the place that actually gets wax. Jesus.
It's funny that that's the only product for that, and it's not supposed to be used for that legally. So what do we do? You know, those wax ear things suck.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Let's get some sabers. Dark saber is the best.
Let's get some goddamn sabers, bros.
Yeah. We can have a saber fight.
That's what we should do. We should get sabers, and we should just beat the dog shit out of each other with them.
I mean, if we get real ones, I wonder, they didn't show what two of the plasma ones do when they just like.
Well,
right,
yeah,
it's
no,
nothing.
They wouldn't clash.
See, that's another problem of the lightsaber, the like force field on it.
Yeah, they create their own kind of like field of energy around them that can then clash.
If it's just light.
Well, it would almost be kind of like magnets, right? You would kind of have like.
But even the same
point,
colored ones and the same brand, you know, it's McDonald's brand.
McDonald's brand
Kawasaki lightsaber.
Panasonic lightsaber.
Yeah, it could be the same brand, same color, and still not pass through each other though. So like there's some force field. That's a part of technology. We shouldn't be worried about these lightsabers. We should be
worried about
force fields.
We should be worried about the minorities.
Magic. We should learn magic as a country. Maybe we just, USA. Fucking get into
American-made lightsabers.
Whatever you need to get into.
Dodge lightsaber.
Dodge. Would make a shit lightsaber.
The Chevrolet laser sword.
It'd be easy to switch out parts on it, but would it be solid through the years?
Dude, the Honda lightsaber, that motherfucker
lasts forever.
For literally ever. She don't look like much, but she'll get you there.
That's a Honda.
Ooh, the old champagne enema. Now I do enemas pretty regularly.
Oh, just throw some shampoo there.
I haven't done a coffee enema before.
Should not do that.
People do it all the time.
It doesn't matter what people do. Everything all the time.
Well, I know, but like I'm not gonna
Do you get caffeinated?
I assume
you would get caffeinated.
I assume you would get a bit caffeinated, yeah. But it's really to kind of like jumpstart like the diuretic properties.
Oh,
yeah, that too.
That's gotta be it.
That is just as extreme as like doing a test chemical to me. It's like a legal way to do something just very extreme.
I think you need to open your mind and your asshole, Toby.
To this coffee enema?
Just to anything, my dude.
These
I think you're too shut down.
Straight edge people.
I think you're so contrarian.
High.
I think you're so contrarian that you cut yourself off from experiences that could enrich and not only enrich, but also enrich and also lead you to a healthier, more sustainable existence that you're more happy with.
I doubt it, but I'm willing to try new things. I do it all the time. I'm ready. But also, nah. It depends. See? Even my own self. Quit calling me that, though. I don't like you calling me contrarian because now I'm overthinking about any oppositional thought that I have. It's not fair because...
Well, no, it's okay to Some people are contrarian.
No,
that's not a bad thing.
Then, because I'm just being myself.
No one's saying that you're not being yourself. No. What I'm talking about is when someone says something.
You're contrarian.
Okay, but you do realize that you're being a contrarian about me calling you a contrarian. Yes, you do see the irony in what's happening
unless you're saying
right now?
differently from me. No,
Houston, help me out here.
You did not present that you were not doing that. I brought that up on my own. It was a random idea. But you,
I said he's being a contrarian, and then now he's telling me how you're contrarian.
Yeah. Well, no, because when you say you have every opposite thought to me, that means you have every opposite thought to me. So to me, in my world, you don't believe anything I think, right? In the same manner. of me being contrarian in your life, right?
Well, no, but I've heard you say out of your mouth hole before that you do it to present to play devil's advocate.
What I've said before. I don't remember that. No, I've said that plenty. That's in an argument. I'm not talking about.
See this?
I'm talking about in real life.
No, they can't see it.
You're speaking in a debate. That's a quote that came from me speaking about me debating something.
Okay.
You're speaking real life, like everyday life. I'm contrarian. That just means I don't think the same way you do. Like, because in my life, you're the same way. You have opposing ideas to everything I think. That doesn't make you contrarian. It just means you're fucking hella different.
I think you're misunderstanding. I think you're taking it too personal.
I'm glad
Are we debating
I'm glad you guys
now?
are talking about this.
Oh, okay. Stock exchange dealing. What? As someone who opposes or rejects popular opinion, especially in the stock exchange, what kind of fucking definition is this?
That's interesting, though.
From the Oxford. Oh man, see, I feel like that's not a good example. I don't know. Was the word created within the world of?
Well, no. It seems here that like contrarian thinker, also known as contrarian, is someone who takes an opposite stance to popular opinion.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, that's more just like, kind of offbeat thinking, or like it's being more vague than kind of what you're trying to call me. Like something a little further in. So you're trying to call me like targeted contrarian, right? Because this would be more like offbeat thinking. Like a contrarian is someone who doesn't think like the society does, which we all do. You know, you're trying. It's a step further, like. Just how I'm being right now is a good example of like how I'm trying to over-explain.
I'm sorry. Have you guys tried this? You should try this.
What we got going on here?
What is that?
It's Lob Guy. It's like a minced chicken salad. It's got like herbs in it.
Fuck with that, y'all. Look at that. That's beautiful.
It's really good. It's got like mint and stuff in it. It's really good. I like breaking off like pieces of the.
I'm not nihilistic, you fucks. Sorry, it's just one guy. So anyway,
I mean, you are a little bit.
No.
What do you mean no?
I
You
don't
say
agree.
stuff doesn't matter and you don't care all the time. That's like nihilism 101. You're like, shit does not matter.
I don't like.
I don't
I don't like being told what I am.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I think it's more complex than that, though. It can't be oversimplified.
I just don't like the way it sounds.
Yeah.
This is really good.
Someone trying to call you something.
It really fucking
though.
is. I think it's a good one. Like, it's good normally, but I think this is a good one.
I ain't fucking with that right now.
It's really good. There's fish sauce in it. I was going to wait till you were enjoying it before I told you it had fish sauce in it.
I like fish sauce.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Fuck
good.
with it.
Yeah. Some people like...
I like food, bro.
They had a bad experience with like fish sauce, but if
fish sauce is different from fish oil.
No, I know what fish sauce is, but the fishy taste doesn't bother me.
Yeah, if it's like balanced out, it's amazing. A lot of people have had a bad experience, I think, with fish sauce, and like when they hear it, they don't like it. You know,
fermented fish paste.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's really good. That's really good. I like the rice like that. I also like how the rice. That's actually from my house. I like when it like sticks together in like a chunk like that.
Yeah,
I do like that.
How you doing, Tub?
I'm just letting you finish your food.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, like,
what do you mean? We're talking. This is still.
Yeah.
What's the matter? What do you mean you let me finish? We're doing the thing. We're still doing the thing. Just having some bites of some lobgat, bro.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
It is really good.
That's what's up.
I mean,
I appreciate some food sometimes.
You want some? Would you like some?
I don't.
Oh, you like food sometimes?
I understand what.
I have to get into it.
Are you okay? Where are you at right now?
Yeah, I was like, I mean, this.
Where'd your head go?
It had to happen. I think for me, it had to happen. I had to probably eat something else.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm down with talking some food. We already mentioned. We mentioned actually yesterday with the podcast we did about possibly bringing you on and doing some cooking show. Yeah. We haven't fully said that. We have never said that on a podcast.
No,
it's an idea.
We haven't fleshed it out fully yet, but we really do want Houston. Houston's going to be a fixture on the podcast now, right?
Yes.
Because I mean, this is our boy.
Do you want to add some? There's a lot more. It's really good with the rice. I don't know how much was in there. Do you want some?
I mean, there's a little bit. I mean, if you want to toss me a little bit in there.
So maybe it's fitting. Maybe I'm seeing like a connection here. It's like, maybe you can bring some food in. Maybe it's connected. Maybe it all makes sense. Maybe but the idea would be like, what do you even think about it? What do you think about like, is there a certain type of food you like? Like spicy.
Well, I mean, like I would love for you to just be able to explore whatever you were feeling at the moment, Yeah.
Like some
just
favorite
a heady
recipes.
ass cooking show.
Yeah.
You get stoned, fucking make some of your favorite recipes. Like, what would you get?
Dude, I don't know, man. I would fuck up some steak. Like,
ooh,
I would. It'd be cool to grill something. It
would
be
cool
to do
a
tacos
whole
or sauces.
Steak episode.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
I've never cooked some.
Foods.
We could get some Wagyu and some shit.
Yeah.
Never cooked that. Is it like fat veiny? Is that what all the fucking?
No, they just their fat is like marbled in a weird way, or
it's more concentrated. Yeah. There's more.
It's not like chunks of fat. It's like
okay,
like streaks of fat all through the meat.
They're like massaged their whole life.
Yeah.
It melts down though. It doesn't have that.
I said, it's not like these like chunks of like fat. It's like all through the meat. So it like renders as it cooks and stuff. So
dude, I had
let's show you a picture of Wagyu.
I think it was I ate out with my dad a little while ago, and he gets these. I think it's a ribeye.
Okay.
Yeah,
they're like the fully fat.
Yeah, it is.
Ones. Dude, I couldn't even stomach that.
That's what your Wagyu is going to look like. You see how that marbling?
See, I might not like it because the heavy fat in whatever that was.
Well, it renders into the meat and makes the meat more tender.
Yeah, I did not like that. I like the tougher.
You like strips and stuff?
Yeah, something a little like you can pull apart a little bit. I don't like that. It was so chewy and fatty. It was weird. I didn't like it.
Ribeye can be good, but yeah, no, it is.
I don't know if it must have been that though. I think.
Well, if we were gonna,
I don't know if I'd like Wagyu then.
You would. It's good. It's actually good. It's not fatty like that.
Okay. See, I'm not fancy at all. I had filet for the first time on my birthday this year.
Filet mignon?
Yeah, I'd never had. It was from like where were we? I think it was from Outback.
You went to Outback and got the filet mignon.
I had a gift card for my birthday, so
hell yeah.
But we ordered it.
What do you think about it?
See, that was a perfect cut for me. That was more. It was still like pull apart, no fat, right?
Yeah.
And it was just like it was the right texture for me. But having the fatty ones to me is just like
that's going to be more comparable to a filet mignon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting caught up on the fattiness. It's tender.
I don't want it too tender though. Yeah. Oh.
All right.
I want it tough.
I want tough gray meat.
I like tough for real though. Is my thing.
Yeah.
I didn't like the. I don't know. I know I seem close-minded on this. Also, just like had a great brisket recently.
Ooh, brisket's so good.
Brisket is really good.
That tasted like rehydrated beef jerky.
Yeah.
Like some parts of it. That was actually really good.
I like burn
smoky. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'll fuck with brisket. Well, what is that? Is that what cut is that? You ever cut open a fucking animal before?
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, it's the.
See, there you go.
Front.
You can find
it's that
there
chest
we go.
muscle, right? The brisket's that chest.
Yep.
Fuck a flank and a chuck. I don't know about tongue.
Tongue's good, man. Lengua.
I don't fuck with any of that part. Rib, sirloin, and but a chuck will go into like a stew, you know.
Well, chuck is like what you do for like burgers and stuff.
I'll fuck that up in a stew. Fuck that neck meat up. That's
y'all
the
ever do a
Calthrusty.
rare burger?
Chuck is a
No.
a rare burger. So is that?
You remember when we used to do those gigs at that restaurant?
No.
And that dude made us
burger.
like. You remember when we used to do that up on Lookout?
Yeah.
So Houston and I used to go and play acoustic gigs at this dude's restaurant. That was a weird time.
Yeah.
That was a weird time. But we did it for like.
We get pretty hammered doing it.
We did it for like maybe 6 months or something
Yeah,
like
it was
that.
a good gig.
We did it for a
pretty
while.
Solid gig, honestly.
We made
like $100.
Yeah,
Didn't
at
we?
least every time. And then we got free food and free booze.
Yeah.
Did he make you eat raw steak?
I just remember that dude being like, "This is the only place in town that you can get a burger medium rare and it'd be good." I was like, "Okay."
I disagree.
I still would like you to
Well-
cook my burger all the way.
No, there's like a steak burger, right?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
You could make into a ground beef thing, and
I just don't see the
get
point in
medium
that.
rare.
Yeah.
Just have a steak on a
It's
burger.
not a steak. Yeah, it's not a steak.
A ground beef or a ground steak burger.
Yeah, I used to always hate on you see like a ticket for a burger and be like rare, medium rare, and be like, how would you like the burger cooked? Yes.
I've never had that tongue though. What's that tongue like?
Dude, tongue is really tender.
Yeah, and not for me.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
But it's all muscle,
like it.
right?
I honestly like any tacos though.
Tongue tacos?
Yeah.
We should go to a taco place and make a video of us
I want to
eating
bite a tongue
tacos.
because it'll hurt.
It's
It'll feel
strange.
weird. It hurt.
It's a lot more tender than you think it's gonna be.
It's like an organ.
It's a lot easier to get through than you think it's gonna be.
You've bitten a just straight tongue before?
I've had like
chop
tongue
it up, yeah.
tacos. I've had the
Yeah, I don't
cactus
know about
tacos
that.
are really good.
Those are good. It's strange, but yeah, they're good. Barbacoa is a weird one, isn't it?
What's barbacoa?
I feel like barbacoa is a face.
Oh, okay, yeah, like the face meat.
Yeah.
That's the best part of the veal right there. That face.
That baby face. No, like, but I'll pretty much try anything, right?
Yeah.
Like any kind of food, if it's prepared properly, why not?
Oh, I would try most things.
If someone was like, "This is cow
don't think
face," I'd be like, "All right."
Cow face. Yeah. I mean, I love pork skins, so there's some face in there.
You like pork
definitely
skins?
eating plenty of pig faces if you really think about it.
And that's probably the most fucked up animal to eat.
If they smart.
What?
They also
why is it
squeal
fucked
like
up,
a
though?
bitch.
Why is it fucked up though? Like health wise, or
Because they're
bacteria?
smart, right?
Yeah, because they're smart and they're just like
they're one of the closest. Like,
I was just wondering.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
I still do it.
But like dolphin, I've eaten mahi, which is like kind of in between tuna.
Well, they call it
I
dolphin,
love it.
but
Well, it's a tuna,
yeah,
but
they
it's
just call it
like
dolphin. I'm not saying
it's
it's a
closer
dolphin.
related to the dolphin, I think.
What, mahi?
Than actual
good,
tuna.
That's a really good fish, though.
But same kind of thing. It's like, what about the dolphin put out in front of you? I mean, fuck yeah, I'd try it. I guess.
I'd try it. Yeah, I would try it if it's already
there,
dead.
it's chopped up. Hey, please don't bring this to me again, and probably stop doing this. What kind of sauce you got here, though?
It's
Let
so
me lay it
good.
out for me. I mean, I'd try it. We've talked about the weird ones we've had. I mean, nothing.
I'd probably try shark.
I feel like I've had a shark, alligator, again, like frog legs.
Alligator's not bad.
Tail, just alligator tail. I don't know what the fucking belly meat's like. I wonder, that's probably unedible, but it's most of the animal. Maybe it's great. Maybe that goes to the rich people. They
Brain
do
on a
alligator
plane
tail,
hits different.
Brain on a plane?
Yeah, eating some brain on a plane. I haven't had brain of anything yet. I would eat it.
Oh, no. I don't know.
Would you hear some?
Eat brain?
I have a hard enough
Dude,
time.
I'm not really interested in it because I feel like I know what the texture would be like.
Like gelatinous?
I don't think I'd like it.
Almost like
what if it was
aspic.
crispy? What if it was fried? Fried brain.
I'd probably fuck it up.
Fried brain, though. Yeah. If you chop it up, I can imagine it being.
Oh, shit. Jason says, here in the Philippines, horse is pretty popular in traditional dining, like a delicacy. Pretty good. I know it seems barbaric. In Japan, they eat it raw. Wow.
Yeah, there's different cultures like that. The horse. I mean, I would love to not know it, but if it was already in my belly, I'd be like, that's fine. You know,
what, horse
I wouldn't
meat?
like it laid
They
out
eat
in
it
front
in
of
France.
me.
I think it's a stigma thing. You know what I mean?
Well, everything
Well,
is,
it's
right?
an
I mean,
animal.
you could do that with any animal. Where's the line that's just about where
It's
you grew up,
domestication.
what you grew up around and what your system can handle? I think it's a lot of about that, right? It's like if, you know, you've had this type of meat generation after generation, you kind of grow used to it, and something else could make you sick. So it comes from a chemical place too, to where like, like I wouldn't eat a horse,
Well,
like because
also
I've
it's
never
like-
had it. It would probably make me fucking sick.
It's like greasy horse meat.
I mean, shit,
Sluggish with
we'll
goat
make
meat.
glue out of them. Fine, don't care. It has to happen. We have to stick shit together. There's postcards that need to be sent out, baby.
You know that we don't use gorillas in Gorilla Glue, but we do use like 8 horses per bottle.
But horse meat? Why am I okay with the glue? Because I'm used to it, right? I'll
Okay,
try
what's
horse
an animal
meat.
that you're super not okay with eating?
When it really breaks down like that, it's hard because you want to say dog because I love my dogs and I love dogs.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in our society, but there are places
Would you
in
eat
the world.
a cat before a dog?
I feel like a dog would taste better though. It's
No,
like,
but I'm saying in apocalyptic scenario, you know that the dog has more meat on it, but do you go for the cat first because you love the dog more?
Oh, we close? Because you can't get close to cats.
It's your
I'll kill the
dog. You
cat
didn't catch
first.
this dog.
Okay, I'll catch a dog and eat it. It's fine. But apocalyptic, we're thinking like that. What wouldn't you eat? Like we're not supposed to eat certain birds. You know, it's like trash birds, right?
Yeah,
Fucking
don't eat
crows,
those trash birds.
The murder birds, death birds.
Goddamn death birds.
We're not supposed to eat that. Why? Is it just because they peck off of rotting things
Yeah.
and they have like
You probably don't want to
but
eat that.
again, like we eat like bottom feed. Catfish is fucking amazing. That's a bottom feeder, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I would eat a nurse shark. Fucking nurse. No, but we eat plenty of that. I don't know. It just depends. Lobsters, right? Lobsters are trash of the ocean. They're bottom feeders.
But they're delicious.
Yeah,
But see what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter about what they ate at a certain point. Maybe crows are delicious.
Maybe so. Maybe you need
Maybe
to get out
buzzards.
there and chomp down some crow meat.
Fucking turkey buzzards. Let's open them up.
Tastes like turkey, funny enough.
Funny enough, they just eat turkey. No, they don't just eat turkey. Dude, they're huge though around here. There's some turkey buzzards that'll like scare you with their shadow around here. I saw a big one that was close to me the other day when I was driving. It was a little a little
Fucking slap you on the back of the head and ask for your lunch money.
We talked.
Okay.
But he was still
Okay.
No, it was literally the shadow and looking. It was just like it was close and its wingspan was too big. That thing has been alive for way too long. You can tell. You know that thing should have been dead. That's an ancient.
Y'all ever seen a flying fox? Would y'all eat one of them?
No, hell no.
But we were talking about killing fox. I don't even think they eat that shit.
I don't even think I would eat a frog.
A frog. Flying foxes are bats. Yeah.
They're giant. They're fucking huge.
I mean, again, so if you eat meat, what is the point? Do you not eat meat if it's too smart? Because you already eat things that are intelligent, like we said, pig. So why not fucking draw the boundary until human, right? Why not just eat every other animal?
Yeah.
Look at that psycho motherfucker, and there's another one on him.
But also, it may not be good meat. So, like, I think humans have tried every meat. I think if you go to every country, they eat chicken, right?
Okay.
There's no country in the world where they don't eat that. And I think that's because it was the best tasting meat. Like, it was universally accepted that was good tasting. So, like, they probably tried the flying fox, and it's fucking trash, not good tasting.
They're hard to catch.
It's not worth the kill. Like, again, maybe that's not worth the kill. So cows, like, cows aren't too intelligent, but they have a lot of meat.
That's a dog with wings. That's fucking ridiculous, dude.
But they don't have much meat. See, that's not edible. You fry that up, though, that wing will be probably good, but that's a delicacy. So a cow is dumb and has a lot of meat, so we eat it more, right?
They're not that dumb.
It's a ROI. It's a return on investment.
Yeah.
And we're thinking about, like, they're not that smart. They have a ton of fucking chops. We can chop that up and sell it to 8 different people. This thing, that's a delicacy because it's not much meat.
That's
you
a derpy ass dog with big ass wings.
Drip it in hot oil, eat it like a pork skin, whole.
Look at its arms, though, dude.
I chomped that.
It's just creepy,
Fry
man.
that up. I mean, why not? I don't see the reason. If we're gonna eat, I don't see the point in drawing the line unless it's like over intelligence or over like
it's fucking societal. That's all it is.
We're past it being about intelligence. We already eat intelligent animals. So, and what's to say we even fucking know their level of intelligence? So, let's fucking go all out and just not eat humans. That's our only rule.
Nah, fuck it. You gotta eat them too. You gotta eat everything.
If you're going,
if you're gonna do it.
Can you draw the line at the last meat?
Nope.
No.
If you draw the line at the first,
honestly, I'm probably more likely to try human meat than I would be to eat a dog.
Okay.
No.
I'm dead ass.
No, I don't believe it. If
I'm
I whipped
serious.
it out right now,
said humans are like pig.
So if I'll sliver a little bit off my dog, I'll sliver a little bit off my leg, and you're gonna eat me first?
Maybe. I would be. I mean, yeah.
That's
what I said. I guess I mean it.
That one's illegal. I think you could get away with eating the dog.
I don't want to eat a human. I'm just saying I don't want to eat a dog. There's something about it.
Yeah. Dogs are, animals are innocent. I mean, things are just doing what they're built for.
I'm not
It's a robotic
getting
world
into
out
cannibalism.
there.
I'm just saying.
I mean, they're just
you're different.
Every animal's just doing what it was fucking born for. It's not its fault that it is what it is and it looks juicy. Eat it.
Eat that juicy fucking leg off
I
that
don't
fat
know.
dude at work.
I mean, shit. It's got some to spare. Chomp
Dude,
them
it's
off.
fucking insane
Is that
that
the baby?
the flying foxes have they
Is that the
still
baby?
fly with the babies hanging on.
Sucking on the dick.
Sucking on the dick. Sucking on the dad bat dick.
Oh, it's reverse. Oh, it's 69 right now. Oh wait, that one's up right. That one's like hugging it.
They look like way
That's
too
freaky.
way too grown.
This looks like something you can summon from a Ouija board, bro. You know what I mean?
It's a demon.
You know? Yeah.
This is like that.
They have a huge wingspan too.
Yeah, dude.
It looks like we're talking about Dungeons and Dragons. What was that Dungeons and Dragons thing that we looked up?
Oh, the homunculus?
Homunculus. This is some shit that doesn't even seem like it belongs in this world.
But for real, just like a goddamn dog with demon wings.
Yeah.
We
Just
can have-
Jesus Christ,
let's
look
get
at his
one. That
face.
should be real bird.
Like,
We
that's
should
not
get
even a
one.
bat face,
We
dude.
should get one, and
Get
that
a
be
fl-
our mascot.
The flying fox is the real bird because it's not. Is that the joke?
It's some of the joke. Also, look at its fucking biceps and forearms, bro.
Yeah, dude.
It's fucking ripped. If you look at it like that, it's like Jesus on the cross.
Dude, he's
shit.
stacked, bro.
He's kind of epic.
Well, I mean, like, you guys know that the flying fox was the original inspiration of Jesus.
Everyone knows that.
That's where we get this from.
It's where you get the on the cross look, that ripped abs. He's got abs. You can't tell because he's got a baby on him. That's probably a female. I don't care. Don't matter.
You know, it kind of reminds me of
They got
Jeepers
little-
Creepers a bit.
Yeah,
Little
right.
tail.
There's
little
a
dick or tail
little
there.
dick tail. And then like they can like grab shit with these fingies.
Oh, he's ripped his
wing. Like imagine that.
He did. He ripped right in there.
So back in its timeline, I feel like it was just without the wing part. You know, it was just like this creepy little weird monkey fox thing, and then eventually it like made these like. It grew its skin and bones to stretch out so it could fly. Like, if you think about it like that, it seems creepy as fuck, right? Mm. They stretched its bones and skin out so it could get airborne, you know?
Well,
that's survival.
That's like its... What, is it like its fingers?
That's cute.
Yeah, it's like its fingers.
And it's like a membrane on your fingers?
Yeah.
It's like everything just grew out from it to connect. So you could finally, you know, just imagine yourself growing
like
it's
a dog with wings,
it's
dude.
It's like a fruit bat, right? I mean,
no, bats don't really even look like that, man. It's the mix between a bat and a dog.
Yeah, they're cute. You're right.
It's like an anomaly, dude.
I would definitely panic.
That
I would panic.
is not real. That looks like a German Shepherd.
No, dude, that's what they fucking look like. Bat.
No, that one had to be faked.
They
Some
look
of these
slightly
are
different.
Faked. No, that's a German Shepherd, dude. That's not real. There's like, oh no, that one's not real with the tongue out. That's not how their tongues are. That's a German Shepherd.
That's like the same face right there.
That tongue though, that was and the ear. I don't believe that one. That's too much. And they close themselves up.
Look at how big that motherfucker is.
They got their
next
own
to
little
him.
sleeping bag and their bone. That's part of their finger bones.
Yeah, dude.
That's freaky as fuck. They got finger bones that connect skin stretched out. Like, I just can't imagine.
So you're going to look at that and tell me that's fake?
Would you, so if you could pay for a drug that made you, like, not turn into, but made you feel what it is to have the feeling of, like...
webbed things?
Yes, skin stretched out between your bones. Would you do it?
Sure.
Would you do it just to try it?
To have skin stretched out?
Look at this fancy fella.
Is he
this
dancing?
fancy fella is dancing.
So,
He is.
That
He's
one
doing a
feels
little step.
really, really weird.
That reminds me.
That looks like some like Dark Crystal looking stuff to me. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's what they look like. It's strange.
We should get one.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but I don't
think
know
I
how to
want
go
one.
about it. They're real cute when they're
It's probably
tiny.
not cool to like keep them in captivity. They seem huge. But it's not cool
They're
to
big
keep
boys.
anything
That's a
in
big
captivity.
boy.
That's a scary bitch right there.
That's a big boy just hanging out. Like they made that's somebody's clothesline.
That's hand skin. Yeah. He's covered in hand skin.
Yeah.
Like that's so weird. That
I don't know.
the world would
I don't
make
feel like
something
I
like
could
that.
get drunk around one of these.
Oh,
no, because he's gonna walk up to you because they can walk.
You gonna box it?
I'm pretty sure I'd hit it.
You gotta be cool with it though. Like
I
it's
know.
sensitive.
I think if I was drunk, I'd flip out on one, dude.
It probably has nerve endings on every piece of that stretched out
Imagine,
skin. Like
going to take a piss and you like
That's a fat boy.
That's a bear. That's a Russian fucking bear. That's a trick in a circus. That's a circus. He's clearly
I think he was just
tied up.
a thick boy.
No, that's a Russian bear doing a trick in a circus, obviously. Dude, these things are freaky as fuck. Again, that I don't believe. The bear and they'll do.
That's
maybe it's just the. Okay,
the
so
perspective,
my
it's the
perspective on it,
angle.
yeah, because it looks like it's fucking 12 feet tall. Because it's a bear head. You see what I'm saying? Looks like it fucking comes up on you. Oh shit, grizzly with wings. Stretch skin from your.
Oh my god!
Your
You keep talking about the
ankles.
stretched skin.
Look at it. It's from your ankles.
Yeah, I think you got
imagine
a skin
you're
thing.
Imagine you're the thing.
Yeah.
You have this feeling tugging on your ankles every time you move your wrist.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine that.
Well, if you had a pill, would you take it?
If I could, yeah. No, that sounds terrifying. I would have to be born like that. I can't just feel what it's like to have my ankles tugged every time my wrist moves. I don't like that.
Okay.
Is that already happening?
Well, guys, I think I need to call it. I need to go home and sleep.
Do that, sleep.
Oh.
Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching the 181st episode of A Drink and a Joint. It's been a time. I'm sorry it was on a Sunday and not on a Saturday. We'll be back on schedule.
We'll be back.
Remember to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Go join the Patreon. Go buy some merch. Go do the stuff. We love you.
Mermaid meat.
Let's go for the soul. Yeah, cook up the mermaid meat. That's human and fish. Human meat.
Hey, you can make a mermaid salad. Right? If it was human and fish mixed up.
That's what it
Technically,
is. It's human.
If you had a mermaid, chopped them up, cooked them. You had a human and a fish, chopped them up, cooked them. Wouldn't it be the same outcome?
What if they fucked and made a fish?
That's what a mermaid.
They would just make
right?
a human.
Yeah.
If the mermaid and a...
Well, no, if two people fucked.
No, they would just... No, it would be like...
If the ground meat from both
They
of them
couldn't get pregnant, could they? It would just be like a blowjob.
Huh? What?
I'm sorry, I'm talking about a mermaid with a fish head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the bottom half.
Well, yeah, you gotta have genitals. But shout out genitals.
Shout out genitals.
Shout out fish eggs.
Escargot and
Ew.
shit.